Selamat pagi, sawadikap, konkum kap ya. Kita akan nonton Valorant sampai pagi guys hari ini guys. Tadi tidur sebentar sih guys, gak lama. Dan gue lapar banget bangun-bangun. Jadi kita makan bakmi guys. Pas banget. Bakmi mie oven, katanya kecil kalorinya. Enggak juga sih guys. Ntar guys. Kali bang tengah malam. Halo Patrick, Rick, gue ada Fandik juga guys, ada Fandik. Wah, gara-gara lu. Gue bener-bener gak kuat, gue diet, gue kan diet parah ya. Gue sehari, gue baru minyak guys, sebentar guys, baru bangun tidur guys, tadi gue tidur 2 jam. Gue udah bikin bami, trik, jangan trik, udah tuh bami. Wah, rasa iga sapi. Gara-gara gue kan sekarang begadang ya. Gue bangun nge-gym. Terus makan porsi satu nasi lumayan banyak lah, satu seperempat porsi lah. Sama ayam, tadi sama sayur, ayam dada full, 300 gram. Terus sekarang nggak makan lagi sampai sekarang, lapar banget anjing. Kuat nih gue. Bangun-bangun lapar banget guys. Gue tidur sebentar, kebangun gara-gara lapar. Makan dulu guys ya. Enggak. Belum mulai kan, masih ini kan. Betul kuahnya guys. Oh shit. Masih. Oke. Kangen sama kan. Sampai jam 6 bang, nggak tau kalau kuat guys ya. I try my best sampai DRX. Kalau kan lempar Jaslin lagi. Brando kayak lu juga sering gym bang. Bang Brando tuh nih tuh, badannya tuh udah kurus banget guys, udah beda banget anjing sama. Beda banget lagi dia makan Indomie. Soalnya lapar banget guys, kalau begadang sampai jam 6 pagi sih nggak kuat anjing. T1 kalah guys ya, T1 kalah cuy. Ini enak banget cok. Makan angin guys. Rasa iga sapi, mie oven. Dia nggak jadi nobar, ya cuma segame doang dia, tumben banget. Ngantuk kali, capek ya, pagi soalnya cok. Baca bang, halo Lance the Public, kenapa? Terus 4:30 bang. 5, oh iya. Thumbnail lebih keren. Bayar mahal cok. Gue kalau misalnya murah, gue kontrak deh. Gue kontrak banyak deh guys. Mie oven emang enak bang, lumayan lah. Mie oven. Beli di PRJ nggak dimakan-makan cok. Gue beli di PRJ ini minyak guys. Nggak dimakan-makan nih, keburu basi kali ntar malam. Gue sering order. Gue ordernya baru dikit anjing. Baru berapa thumbnail guys? Sama Indomie enak Indomie lah rasanya. Oke, guys, gue lagi ngurusin motion guys ya. Oven banget tuh cuy. Order thumbnail mana bang? Ordernya ada orang Rusia guys yang ngerjain. Bayarnya agak ribet sih kalau kalian nggak punya kartu kredit ya. Ini sih lumayan enak guys, rasanya tuh unik. Di hotel bang dulu apa bang Winda dulu? Kita ngobrol lagi guys ya. Medishare buka Jo. Medishare dong biar nggak sepi. Tokonya. Sebenarnya sebanyak Indomie nggak? Gue nggak tahu guys. Kayaknya lo lebih dikit-dikit deh. Natrium tuh apa sih? Enak banget. Gue lapar banget guys. Tahu nggak sih? Gue kan pengen tidur sampai jam 4 ya. Gue pengen tidur dari jam 11-an sampai jam 4. Gue merem. Gue habis ngopi lagi kan tadi guys. Ngopi kan tadi sore-sore kan. Tidur. Akhirnya tidur guys. Tidur tapi cuma 2 jam gitu loh. Kebangun. Kayaknya lapar deh cok. Lapar gue guys. Jadi kebangun guys. Gue gara-gara diet terus begadang. Telatga bang, enggak guys, orang belum mulai gamenya. Film apa mau ininya? Tinggi berapa bang? Tinggiku 167. Kok pendek? Kok paling pendek aja itu? Kalau diet begini gue gimana guys ya? Apa gue makan 2 kali ya? Gue gini kali ya? Lama lemonelo, mirip-mirip rasanya guys. Apa gue bagi makan? Gue kan biasa makan dada ayam 300 gram. Gue pangangnya 2 kali guys. Nasi setengah-setengah. Siang kan pulang gym makan dikit banget, dikit. Tahan malam makan sekali lagi guys biar nggak lapar ya gak sih? Tapi jadi nggak intermittent fasting dong. Di bang kagak, gue kagak tinggi cok. Gue biasa makan cuma sekali doang kalau lagi diet. Mik Marcel udahan anjing. Gue diet tuh diet dada ayam sama diet ngurangi makan cuma sekali doang. Alarm liat. Alarm gue bangun, tapi bangun dari tadi anjing. Gue sih asalkan gak begadang bisa guys, kalau begadang itu yang berat anjing. Thank you Bang Mik ya. Stream aja bang, nggak seminggu nggak makan juga memeo. Gue nge-gym anjing lemes cok. Intermittent fasting harusnya sih lumayan GG guys. Udah ditambah diet dada ayam, intermittent fasting GG sih. Kan nobarnya kan 3 game hari ini guys, sampai jam 8 nggak? Ya nggak sih? Jam 5, jam 4.30 mungkin mulai nih. Kalau 2.0 mungkin cepet. Jam 7, jam 6 udah main guys. Jam 8 gue bisa tidur lagi, nge-gym ntar siang.
Oh yeah, here. Okay, these are the behemoths, look at them. The bear, you see that one very early on. I think it looks pretty cool already.
Oh, dulu pinter bang pas sekolah, lumayan lah. Orangnya itu gampang mencerna pelajaran ya. Gue gak jago ngafal, tapi gue jago ini. Jago apa sih jago bilangnya? Jago apa sih? Jago berspekulasi ya. Jago ngafalin rumus. Makanya matematika gue ujian nasional 100. Sombong dikit lah. Gue udah gue gak ranking 1 tapi gue ranking 2 apa ranking 3 gitu. Gue paling suka gue dulu tuh kayak Jeremy Pauline, gue suka banget matematika anjing. Gue kalau dulu matematika jago, cok. Emang gue ranking 1, kocak. Lu jangan bohong, Mik, anjing. Gue gak ranking 1, anjing. Gue gak ranking 1, cok. Tahu lu. Gue lupa tapi, Mik, sumpah. Emang gue ranking 1, yakin. Gue dulu kayak goblok deh. Gue tuh malas, anjing. Dulu, anjing, gue malas ngafalin. Oh iya. Gue lapar banget, Mik, anjing gak kuat, Mik, gue diet, Mik. Tot. Anjing. Gue makan cuma sekali, Mik. Terus gue sampai jam 6 pagi harus, jam 7 pagi harus on, gak kuat gue makan mie ini. Besok jam berapa? Jam 1-an lah, jam 1-an ya. Jam 1 sih gue target jam 1 kalau udah bangun. Gua alarm jam 12-an, 12.50 deh. Satu kita. Elga coba. Jangan Elga mantan gua anjing. Satu kita nge-gym ya besok ya. Thank you Sonjua ya, kapan kita main lagi ya. Ini asin banget cok, gue kayak kurang air dah. Bukan asin nih cok. Ya. Kemarin gue makan kagak ada asin-asinnya, serang asin banget. Lapor kak. Helga si Regar. Dikit lah nggak berasa guys minyak guys. Dikit guys, dikit. Oh, asinnya bukan asin micin, iya ya emang ya. Kan lumayan sih, gue lumayan suka sih. Wah, kalistenik bang, gue bisanya nge-gym guys, gue bayar aja gym dah biar rajin. Kalistenik kayak gue gak akan rajin deh, gak akan nge-push limit gitu loh. Target berapa berat badannya? 75. Kok 75 lah kalau bisa guys. Jadi bang, udahlah. Urat-urat cok. Dan ngurusin lagi dikit. Udah tim ML nggak ada. Tiap hari masa nggak jadi. Latihan tiap hari tuh. Nggak jadi ototnya. Jangan sombong guys. Tadi jas bocil sombong anjing. Berat badan terberat dalam hidup gue berapa? Kemarin pas nge-YouTube anjing gue 97 cok. Gue 97 pas di Bali tuh guys. Lu liat video vlog gue di Bali. Gue gendut banget tuh 95. Terus paling mentok 97 98 guys anjing. Itu berat banget gue anjing. Sekarang udah 86. Kan 86. Kayaknya 75 lah. 75 tin kering. Ada kulit telur bangsat. Sama Dilan gede siapa? Dilan gede banget anjing badannya. Sama sih tapi tipenya kayak gue guys, dia gemoy gitu guys, gede gemoy. Asin banget cok. TB berapa? TB gua 167. Asin banget tapi enak guys. Lagi bangsat. Udah kena trampolin ya bang, bukan juga bangsat. Bis. Siap bentar ya buka tuh. Tutup twistnya bangsat.
With Lotus,
Oh, udah banning guys. GG guys udah banning cepet banget. Oke guys ya, tim Cina melawan tim Amerika. Apakah akan win atau enggak guys? Udah mulai coy ya, udah mulai guys ya. Bang Bando apa masih online Discord ngapain bang? Bang Bando biasa kalau jam segini itu dia itu kalian harus tahu nggak dia ngapain guys? Dia itu kalau jam-jam segini dia tuh grinding guys. Harus cepet guys, enak guys. Turnamen tuh begini guys, udah kelar cepet dimulain lebih cepet lagi.
It's the team that defied all expectations versus the team that we don't really know what to expect. But let's not forget, EG, they've been on the side where everybody underestimated them and they had to pay the price. So Mimi, surely they know not to underestimate their opponent.
They absolutely do, but this went from the team for
Guys, saya mau gua
geniuses
giveaway ini
that
nggak giveawayin apa?
believed in. No one was a
Gigi
fan
kering gua
of,
mau
you know,
gigi kering guys.
making a run at Tokyo. Looking out over the crowd, I see the majority of people are here for EG.
Oke, gua
Out
kasih
to
giveaway
support
guys.
them. It's
Gigi
the
gua
first
guys. Gigi
North
cabutan
American
gua,
team
gigi cabutan.
making their debut in
Mau
Los Angeles.
aja anjing.
And it feels like Baby Bay is one of the first times that they
Sat, guys,
seem like
sat
the
aja.
heavy
Kopi gua udah
favorites, not just the
Ya,
favorites
habis
in a
gua.
matchup. So what are you expecting from them today?
I mean, I'm definitely expecting them to come out guns blazing. I mean, you could definitely feel their energy and their confidence. I
Tangnya
just
tapi nggak
hope
enak cok, minyak
they're
cok.
not overly confident and they don't go overboard and they don't start
Sampai DRX ya, Bang.
running it
I try
down or
my
something,
best ya,
you know?
bro.
I would hate to see that because this is a team that their success is made off of the fundamentals.
Yeah, and let's talk about the maps here as well, because speaking of not being able to run it down, I think Ascent coming out first, Baby Bay, is such a strong pick for EG, and FPX did the smart thing of banning Fracture.
Yeah, and
Tapi udah
you know
nggak
what
bolt
I'm
buff
surprised
guys.
at
Apa sih
specifically is
Dimo
that
udah
they
nggak
picked
bolt
attack,
buff coy.
right? Like FPX is on attack first, and I'm just like, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? I have no idea what they're gonna do. So like, I don't know. I mean, they have a really good opportunity now to set the
Pas
pace and
nunggu
do
dia
something crazy.
DRX
bring out
main
those
opet aja bang,
secret
bilang
weapons,
ngantuk.
you
Oh
know?
iya, tapi nggak
But
boleh main
Ascent
game
is a
lain
map
guys.
that's
Guys.
very good for Evil Geniuses. They were one of the first teams to break loud
boleh
streak
main
on
game
this
lain
map
soalnya,
when they
kalau
were
lagi
the
lawan
best
Sparky,
Ascent
guys.
team, pretty much
Itu yang masih
undisputed.
takut
They
ya,
also
Cok.
beat Paperrex here on their run. This has been one of their strong suits. They play the default comp, but Busio's IGLing, especially on the attack sides, has been really excellent throughout the run at Americas and into Tokyo as well.
Yeah, and also just the individual fragging
stream
too.
bang.
from
Janganlah,
Busio on
jangan
this
di
map.
cancel
It's always
streamnya
been
guys,
very,
sayang.
very,
Udah rame
consistent. But
nanti.
Mimi, what about the side of FPX as we
Kalau aku
head
main
into the
monyet
prime
tapi
game
gua
game?
pisahin aja, gua
So, like, what do
pisahin.
you make of this?
I mean, let me show you guys.
Gua
something.
showing
They're
aja
playing double
apa ini
controller,
game-gamenya.
but it's not with the Viper. It's two of the more normal controller agents with both Omen and
Demon
Astra on
One.
this map. They play a Sky instead
Demon
of Silver
One
with no
versus Yui
KO.
Chao, Yui
It's
Chao.
a ridiculous composition where they're almost
Solo
always
queue,
going to
solo
be
queue juga
lacking
nggak boleh, guys.
information,
Main
but these
personal
guys
itu
will
nggak
just
boleh.
put down smokes seemingly in strange random positions and make crazy plays. This is a comp where FPX can create the chaos, baby bag, that they tend to thrive in.
You're shaking your head. Why?
I've never seen it. I've never seen it before. I don't know how it's gonna play out. I mean, I don't
DRX
think
udah
that
bang.
EG
Berarti
is
kalau
gonna be
yang
caught
menang
off guard by a lot of things.
langsung
I think
masuk
that
ya,
this
guys, ya?
default
Iya,
comp is just
Cok.
very versatile in every way. So
Yang
as
langsung
long as they
masuk,
don't
guys,
overthink it, I'm sure they'll do a great job.
I think that's always a strength for EG. The preparation is strong for them, and I'm sure that they have watched back some of what FPX was
Iya,
doing.
langsung qualify,
For FPX,
anjir.
though, this really is the
Tim
question.
pertama yang
How
qualify,
far can
Cok.
they go? They made it here. They
Boleh
got
sih
an
Mas Pangeran
opportunity
boleh TDM ya.
again internationally.
Sebenarnya nggak
Can
boleh
they be better
guys.
than Lock-in?
This
Cuman
is the
kalau
thing, it's
kalau misalnya
chance, right?
lu
Even
lu
all the
orang
games
penting
we've
mah nggak
seen so
apa-apa lah.
far, there have been
Like dulu dong,
surprises,
masa like-nya
already. You
30,
never know
20,
what can
38
happen
doang.
on a stage like this, because sometimes, Baby Bay, it really depends on who turns up on the day.
Yeah, exactly. And I think the best time to turn up is on attack. Like setting that pace is so important.
Di Amerika tuh orang Asia banyak banget ya guys ya. Berarti ya guys ya. Gue ngeliat tuh banyak tim-tim Amerika tuh orang Asia guys. Kayak banyak ya ternyata guys ya orang Asia tuh rasnya udah banyak banget guys di Amerika cok. Ya nggak sih? Ya nggak sih guys? Kayak orang-orang Korea Amerika ada, orang China Amerika ada, orang kayak Kamboja gitu ada.
Versus FPX, our number 1 America seed versus the number 3 in
Oh,
China.
kacamata iya. Chinese Asia tuh banyak banget. Chinese Amerika maksudnya guys ya.
Listen, make some noise here. Let's
Yang
get
udah
this
punya,
group stage
yang udah tinggal lama di situ guys.
started.
What a position for EG to be in. Perennial underdogs now as the favorites in a match that would be the biggest upset I feel like we've seen at an international tournament.
Right, let's
If
go.
FPX
Langsung mulai.
was
Ini
able
cepet
to pull
banget
it
coy,
off
enak banget
and
guys.
instantly trying to up
Ada
the pace
Chinatown nih,
Spek
semua
was
juga rata-rata
talking
semua
about.
negara
Set
ada
the tempo
Chinatown tau
early,
guys. Karena emang
take
orang
grasp of the match.
China tuh banyak banget populasinya guys.
Early paranoia just through the
Negara,
choke
guys.
point, but now it's all slowed down once more. Bit of mid
Right.
exploration.
FPX apakah bisa memberikan dominasi terbaik untuk
And even
That
with the
ace split.
mengalahkan
even with the double
Amerika
smoke
nomor
from
1 ya
Keren,
guys
not putting
ya.
the smoke down in mid there. Not giving the idea that they're going for the A split. Jorgamo almost caught off.
Catching it, quite a bit of damage actually off of that one. Berlin lucky to be alive, but they're going to be getting
Gila,
first
dia
section of the A side.
di flash
Gonna be
keluar.
theirs.
What a
Letting
lovely
now the
grab.
nano swarms. Boostio still anchoring towards the back. No one really swinging to deal with them. They just can't. Too many
Gila,
nano
FPX,
swarms at the floor,
FPX rame juga.
at the
Apa,
feet.
rapi
It's
juga.
still FPX coming up with the goods. 2 kills their way. Plenty of damage done to the players though. They are quite
Wih,
weak.
nice
There's a
banget,
shot dart.
Kom.
Finishing off Ayang.
3 lawan 3, let's go. Tapi low
So close
2,
to the
cok.
corner, Lysor. Oh, they're not going to expect this one. Still up close. Onto the heaven angle. Jogamo does not win his fight. Out.
Oh,
Team one
gila.
brought down. And
FPX
opens
boleh-boleh,
up
guys.
with a pistol round win.
Nomor 3 China nih,
Instantly
bos.
seeing the biggest advantage to me, Bren, that FPX have compared to the last time we saw them at an international tournament. They've made a roster upgrade, and this guy has been the best player
ngeri
in
juga
the
nih,
most
guys.
recent tournaments that FPX
Ngeri
has
juga
been
nih,
playing in.
guys. EG
Lysor
kalah
has
pistol, tumben-tumben,
instantly
guys, ya.
rejuvenated the team and provided
Tumben-tumben
an
nih,
upgrade in
bos.
terms of the fragging power. Stick him on the killjoy. He's
Kalau
allowed
menang
them to have
FPX sih.
flexibility between the double smokes and double
Rar
initiated
nggak sih,
crops
rar nggak sih?
that FPX never used to have
Kalau
before.
2-0 sih gue berharap
He's a
2-0
danger.
ya.
He really
Karena
is.
biar bisa langsung DRX dan gue gak ngantuk. Guys, gue abis makan tuh gue ngantuk ya, guys. Baru live streaming.
We'll see a slow
No.
beginning for FPX. Double smokes comp. Need to be playing them at the attack side.
I feel
quite
already
cautiously.
sleepy,
See the Star
guys.
plays down. It's a recall.
Wow,
Open to
Bustio,
take the
mantap.
Angle Bustio. Reactions.
3 enak lawan 3 Amerika. Ini Amerika nomor 1 anjing, nggak nomor 3 sih, babi.
And that's put a bit of fear into FPX as well. Drone is being used to clear out mid.
Gue belajar, gue sampai pagi kok. I try my best to stay until late in the morning.
Getting pumped here.
I'm
Bustios gonna
late
look
in
for
the
another
morning.
one.
I'm
Off the back
gonna
of
say,
the drone
never
clearing a
gonna
bunch of
win,
space.
never like a last say. I'm late
Look,
lah,
see if
we
you
can
can
never
find a duel over
morning, even never
towards
gonna
Styles. It
say,
looks like
lama
this is
naik
just gonna
na
be a
B.
regroup and B-pop called by
Oke, B-nya 1 doang guys, bisa nih.
Yeah, fully grouped up there. It's only going to be Ethan.
Paris nggak di FX bang, FX Cina cow, bukan FX Eropa guys.
Team just floating around, doesn't actually have any util to stop this one. Finally the hits coming through. Couple of stray bullets on the classic, not enough to do too much
Oke,
more.
di
Door
retake
being
ini,
closed.
retake kayaknya kalah sih guys. Soalnya senjatanya nggak ada guys. Dia pakai sheriff semua.
The side's going to be gained for FPX. They don't have
Even
any
bukan
B main
sheriff malah.
control. Could play an important part in this one. Fully grouped up onto the side.
Kalau utilnya bisa kena, mungkin bisa kill 2.
Weaponry is just so low. It's only Bustio with a sheriff. 4v5, FPX should still have an advantage.
Should have an advantage indeed. There we go. You caught the first one onto Ethan through lane. It's a triple phase. Lysor falls. The TP disengage all around, and it's just calm
Nggak
left.
bisa cok, susah retake guys. Baru bangun belum tidur bang, tidur sebentar doang guys, 2 jam nggak nyampe.
FPX, you can bring this one into the third round, maybe get a decent bonus going.
Yeah, the weaponry is looking strong for them. I've been watching some of the FPX games, and their economy management is sometimes a little all over. I mean, even here, it looks like Ucore is going to try and get a Vandal into this round, despite the fact that he wouldn't have money to be able to buy up in the next. But, you know, sometimes those kind of risks are worth going for. Yeah, he's gone back over to the Bulldog here, so taking it a little more safely.
Tunggu operator
EG,
Bustio
on the
ini
other
mah.
hand, look like they're trying to set Demon 1 up.
Oke juga tapi FX lumayan rapi mainnya guys.
It's a heavy stack over there. It's the recalled star, at least the star placed down prior. Here's
main 2
benefit of
smoker. Oh
some of these
iya iya
double
anjir.
smoke bombs as well.
Baru sadar gue FX 2 smoker
Towards
cok.
gap, towards mid, you can really just expend all of them early and not worry about it
Rokok
as
atau
much.
nge-vape, Bang? Udah
Alarm
enggak,
at
udah
your
berhenti,
feet,
guys.
Berlin didn't really seem to be aware of the cause.
And FPX are a team that are going to
Kita
force
makan yang
angles
manis-manis nih,
quite
guys.
a lot. Their players haven't been in the most incredible form recently, but Lysor's always been hot. He backs away just before taking that duel against Demon 1.
Still holding the space.
And this is
Vandal
gonna get
fuck
set up
you-nya,
for an
apa
ace
fuck you-nya
split
Demon 1
where
cok, Vandal
Dorminator
kayu
is
fuck
in a
you.
position to ruin it or go down and leave A completely undefended. He's only going to take a duel though against Nisha, essentially.
Plenty of noise being made though,
Dapat
Com.
1 lumayan cok.
Spraying them down,
Dapat 2
as they're
oke.
just running it down all the way
Winnable,
through.
winnable 2 lawan
Jogamo
3 masih bisa.
stays alive here into A main, holding this space as well. FPX make a call to try and flip the map, but they've stopped themselves just ever so slightly. The smoke's really just stopping it. Now they need to work out what they want to do. 40 seconds remaining. They do have some time to work with, but it's going to be running short in just a moment. Team 1 still seeking to contain. You can see him just watching that angle deep
30 seconds
into
left.
mid. They know the potential positionings here. Demon 1 will be able to see them crossing. Yeah, we can hear it as well. Flash
Anjir.
active, brought down.
Oh dapat case plan guys, bisa
Wonderful
3-0
stuff from
cok.
Ayang.
Rame bang subuh-subuh ini ada kiriman dari Bang Mick guys.
Positioning at least noted. Do they know Bustio's there? Slight misstep with the flash. There's only 12
Ya
seconds
anjir
left.
kelamaan
They
cok.
don't get onto the side. It's Bustio who denies them that chance.
You can see what FPX were going for. The flash from Ayang would have been
Lama
great
banget
there to
kelamaan,
push Bustio
guys.
off the line and make them advantaged in the duel. But they just couldn't
Ampun
quite get it.
kenapa ping ya si Bustio
The
ya.
flash, I think, connected with the wall and just kind of getting tangled up there in the architecture. Strange round, but that's what you're going to get from FPX, I think. They really like to mess with expectations.
Damn.
New beginning here, but
Tapi lumayan berdarah-darah sih, guys.
rifles on either side.
Egi agak-agak berdarah-darah dikit ya.
Pretty heavy emphasis being placed. Just a one-way smoke for Jorgamo.
But look at how much of an annoyance this star is down at the feet of Demon 1 and Jorgamo here. And this is the freedom that you have with the Astra. It's
Kita belum lihat Demon 1 nih, guys. Belum kelihatan Demon 1 seremnya nih.
But it's kind of similar to the Viper Sky compositions.
Rambutnya udah panjang, cow, udah nggak bolt buff lagi, guys.
Loud, I believe, at one point.
Yeah.
But the Astra utility can be used in more, varied ways. A flash to clear out wide.
Suppress. Dua.
Jorgamo's not going to be playing there, though.
Abang sama Mik udah teman lama udah.
Still a slight jiggle and
Oh, di flash nih.
minute mark, there hasn't really been much else movement. It's a reclearance is called by EG,
Ya,
but
nge-whiff anjing.
paranoia sets him up.
Ai nge-whiff, coy. Ai nge-whiff, coy.
Wins his fight out, left down to 9 health. What's the
punya heal dia.
response? Not too much else. Still contact plays here, working themselves up towards Cat. FPX for the 2-2 split, but EG still have players anchoring down, locking it down, rooted in place almost. There's a KO nade pushing him even further away. Time is really running short, and there is Chaos in the mix. Lysor through the smoke. What kind of timing do you really want to take here? Waiting for the stars to be dropped down. There it is in front of them, but Jorgamo contained, still brought down. Ethan is there with a trade. At the backside of Jenny, Spikes out in the open with 23 seconds left, looking for information, buying time. It's a 3-2-1
Gila, trade-nya bagus banget, anjir.
And EG, they've got the discipline for it.
Enggak, ini si FPX pasti maksain A loh, guys, anjir.
I think they worked out very nicely. They had
Menurut gue sih terlalu maksa ya.
That was ready to melt any of the players that came through. Despite the player at Switch getting overwhelmed, Jorgamo's there. And this position of box is so nice. Not only does he hold that smoke over by Switch, but also he can swing at any point of Ethan or Demon 1's contact. You can tell that EG have really put the effort into refining these setups. And now Operator online for Demon 1. They've won enough rounds.
Oh, Operator Demon 1 nih, bos.
Up at the top of the scoreboard for him to start getting a bit more aggressive and peek out.
Game plan for FPX though seems to be just brute force, overwhelming with the half bite. Stingers, Sheriffs, fully grouped up, aren't they? Smoke dropped down off of that one portion of utility, and there's a lockdown committed by FPX.
On an eco round as well.
Yeah, that's why that's a bit unusual. And it has just essentially notified EG that they are going to be hitting this site. With Demon 1 holding that space still over towards B. Here's a Paranoia sent flying 1-for-1, and still Ethan will collect. Bringing down one of the players. Flash also just pushing it back through the choke point. No one can really get into
nice
this.
banget.
Beautiful
Gila, utilnya bagus banget, guys.
Utility just bogs them down.
Utilnya bagus banget, anjing.
Bit of an overinvestment there from FPX. Not sure
Gila,
why the lockdown was
bro.
used in a round where
Flash.
they have such an economical disadvantage.
Flashnya, reconnya. Lihat mati semua itu gara-gara recon sama flashnya, anjing. Gila, guys, anjir. NN number 1, Cok.
Very nice utility defensively there from EG, but dealt with, I think, far too easily. We also saw a 0 point from Ethan that took away Yuko's Blade Storm right as he popped it. So that's a Jet ultimate that was supposed to be composed in there with the lockdown.
No, Demon 1's got the off.
Nice banget, nice banget.
It's just a flash recon play, I think, here. Oh, it's gonna have a Hunter's Fury
right behind it, yep. As soon as the dart was broken, that's the trigger. Com's consistent with it, lets it loose. Up in mid, Demon 1.
Lama dia, guys. FPX kelar dia tadi. Anjir!
Goal! There's no shot!
It's just filthy!
Demon 1 gak
Slight
flick
minor
apa
adjustment over there in
itu,
the office
cu?
for Demon 1. Listen, he had a bit of a rough beginning to the map, but okay, he's warming up.
Mulai deh guys. Ini orang nih sakit nih, guys.
Investment of
Yang muda di
ultimates
FPX, Cok.
in general, just to play with the op going aggressive and the Hunter's Fury being used.
Udah mati sini sama Demon 1, anjing. Anggilnya
FPX
begitu.
have just got a buy up. They're in a 4v5 instantly off the back of Com's play.
Anjir, what the hell?
Is picking apart the rest of FPX with ease. This is what EG did so well on their run towards Tokyo. They took one advantage and spiraled it into many. They win a pistol round, then they win a bonus, then they have ults up to be able to snowball.
Demon 1, Cok,
In terms of being
anjir.
able to set up these snowball moments,
Ini
I
gak
don't
jelas
think
sumpah
there's a
nih.
team doing it better other than Fnatic.
Tet.
And even then, it's fairly dead even between the two.
A really good understanding of that, just making sure that they can keep using the ultimates, keep them rolling. A lot of teams, they think to save the Hunter's Fury, for example, for a Killjoy lockdown, it might be
Udah kan, timeout kan dari 2-0 jadi 4-2,
It's
guys.
a very simple choice in
But I will
the
say,
play around.
exactly, I will say that EG still, even when that's on the board, they
Berat
don't
sih
really
guys ini
care.
guys.
They will still use your ultimate to try and
Sangat
snowball around,
berat
economic
sudah
advantage. Just force the time out of
kita
them, FPX.
melihat tim China
FPX have a lot to consider here. You know,
terbantai.
attack side
Sepertinya
on this map,
seperti itu
it's gonna be a little difficult.
akan
But when you take a
dibantai-bantai.
step back,
Oh yeah.
FPX will have been extremely happy with the map vetoes. In terms of one area where they could have an opportunity to upset in this game, it's getting Ascent and Pearl in there. They have a combined 74% win rate on these two maps across their lifespan.
Ayolah, masa
which
kalian
is
kalah? Kalian bisa
extraordinarily
membuktikan
good.
loh. Kalian
I mean,
tuh
Ascent in
dari
particular,
region
they've
terkuat
only ever
untuk
lost
bermain
twice
game
to
FPS ya.
Billy Gaming. So, you know, they are not a bad team on this map. It's been causing the Chinese teams a lot of issues, and EG chose not to get rid of their permaban haven, or rather, chose not to pick FPX's permaban haven, and instead get rid of it themselves. EG just very confident that they could play the maps that FPX are good at and beat them on it through, you know, just outclassing them.
Berlin belum nge-kill, Berlin,
Which is reasonable expectation, I would say. You know, EG
Berlin,
finished
namanya pasti
second
Lin
in Tokyo.
Xiaoheng.
Very deep run as
Pakai
well.
Berlin.
Still a lot of naysayers as well that are doubting this team and they want to see the consistency with those results. But I mean,
Well, let's be
for
real,
my
it has to be
liking,
clean. This group has to be clean.
it does have to be clean. It should be a slam dunk for EG in this group in terms of them being favorites. But
Oh, lagi
beginning to the
lagi
round again,
one,
it's
Cok.
FPX on the weaker buy. Similar game plan to what we saw last time on the half buy, only this time down towards
Hanya
Cap.
tuh enak guys, nggak ada trap, Cok.
Late lurk from one of the players.
Ini 3 orang.
Trailblazer plays out towards it. Com is out in the open. Misstep there. Was not expecting these players to be so fast up onto that angle. Smoke down, dropping it. Jorgamoto reposition. Updraft to reclear.
Waduh, anjir, kena
Flash is
ikut.
really
Kena
quite
ikut,
nice.
Cok.
FPX coming straight into it. Great ideas of how they wanted to clear out the side there.
Specifically the updraft play and
Yeah.
swinging through it, really good coordination. And EG caught off by the tempo, as you were saying.
Player standing.
That's just okay.
Lucio caught by the spam, and suddenly, as quickly as the Seco round started, it is
Oh,
over.
saving lah, Cok.
It's done just like that.
Ini kena ikonya
These are the
tapi nggak ada yang
moments where-
kill loh.
The Chinese teams could definitely catch you off guard. They play it at such a different tempo. You can see that Com was expecting to have that time to be able to throw a very well-set recon dart up into tree, and he was just rushed.
Yeah, overwhelmed. Demon 1 now being hunted down for that operator in his hands. They'd love
Yeah,
to
miss.
remove it. Missing the shot, but his position is known now. Yeah, quickly approaching his location, but this is really just going to be a firing range for him. He just needs to try and survive. There's a pull at his feet, smokes all around. Will he survive? Looks like
gila survive, Cok, dia, Cok.
But take a look at that. I mean, Com completely overwhelmed, and then a little flustered, perhaps a little whiffy from the other two players that rank here in the A site. You'd expect Jorgamo and Ethan to be able to catch one of those, but yeah, Ethan's reaction, I think, to that.
Apa, Cok? Ada apa guys? Ada apa guys? Ada apa guys?
Mastercard thrifty.
Seru nih guys, seru nih guys. Ini kayak apa sih, kayak ketat gitu loh guys ya. Ketat guys, permainannya tuh ketat guys. Seperti kalau orang lagi yoga itu ketat banget.
He's going to get some action almost immediately. Not quite. Angles cut off.
Guys, apakah dia akan berani nge-pick? Kita lihat saja teman-teman ya. Apakah dia akan nge-pick guys? Wajir!
Oh my god! I mean, they're just rattling off bullets straight down the angles where somebody could be playing in and hiding. Almost claiming a freebie.
And this double smokes composition is going to put a lot of pressure on Demon 1 to find these good spots to play from. Good lineup there from Com, removes the turret. Means that Lysor's now going to be attached a bit more to watching out for B main. But FPX is going to take the time to commit to A, and that frees up the Killjoy once more to go for a lurk.
Nobody on EG is
apa
going
lagi
to be
begitu
playing off the
tengah-tengah
side
begitu
here. Most of the setup from Tree, including the Killjoy Nanoswarm, so it's going to be completely wide open for them. Multitude of smokes laid down here, but here's the lockdown in play. It's going to be really clearing out most of the site. There has to be a call and a decision made by FPX. Do you choose to fight this one or not? A bit of confusion in the mix. They are really just staying grounded onto it. A bit of a dodge there from Berlin. Uses the ult, and he's still able to just sit himself into hell, but he needs to create more of a distraction. It's a triple face. EG, those fundamentals still reigning true, but they haven't cleared out B main. Still, Tree and Dawn needs to be watched for. Com brings it down, but still a smoke. Ethan sticking it. There's not enough damage. And he's not pushed away from it. Round win for EG. Will they keep their guns till the bitter end? Ethan, no intention
kok
of
bisa di
peeking.
ini, Cok?
Big ultimate investment.
Sayang banget FPX tuh harusnya bisa menang itu,
I
guys.
think FPX had a couple of different ways that they could approach that. Maybe just getting paralyzed with the amount of opportunities presented to them. They had Lightsaw who could have gone for a backstab and synced up with some kind of tree push. And in the end, Yuko was just hoping to catch somebody that was pushing heaven as Berlin went for his ult dodge. But all right, still 3 rounds for FPX on attack side. It's not doing too badly, and there's still many more opportunities to rack up the score. Demon 1 looking for a different angle for the operator.
Oh, and it's just a classic play with the dart and the spam of the Yoda. No
hell?
one watching
Kok
top
mati,
mid.
Lah kok mati,
Chance there,
Cok?
the Team 1 got punished, but no. Dash to disengage, back away. Picking up the angle now once more, but it is
Wah,
FPX
kasihan banget Cok anjing Berlin.
at that 4v5 disadvantage to them, and it's, well, cemented even further.
Gila OP-nya dia najis sih
That's both
sumpah
of the
nih Demon
smokes
1 anjing
gone.
OP-nya, Cok.
And now there's nothing to really stop Demon 1. He can take all of these line-of-sight angles. There has to be risk taken, and that's maybe what Yuko's doing. With that kill onto Calm, close, it's missed. With the shot, that is a punish. It's 3 versus 3, just like that. Close to the corner is Ethan.
He's stuck here, though.
Yeah, there's no real support for him.
Ini.
Ayoung still with 2 flashes. Ethan's got to be a little concerned about that, but we can see that Ayoung deep into B main is not going to be an issue.
Sabar, ditahan,
Might
ditahan,
just come down
ditahan.
to individual gunfights. Still locking it down. It's a dash forwards, but
Anjir,
there's no one
masih
else to
sempet
follow
loh dia.
on that. So Ethan,
Duh, Ethan sabar
relatively
banget tuh,
safe
anjing.
and sound. FPX now just trying to get themselves through onto the site with Boostio
Sabar banget,
falling.
Ethan, anjing.
Might just get a little bit easier. Ethan, how do you play this? Do you take risks? Do you try and survive long enough for the team?
Anjir,
No one
gila
takes the
FPX
peak and
ngeri
he will
banget ya
fall.
AM-nya ya.
Looking to try and grab a timing there. And Ayoung, it looks like he's seriously in form. He's been very sharp in terms of hitting shots around the map. Puts his team in a 2v1 to win their 4th.
Nah, ini play kontak dia main kontak nih.
Jogamo with the 1v2.
Dia keluar kena turret mati langsung. Harusnya ya kalau dia nggak bisa clutch sih hebat sih guys, gue hebat sih kalau dia bisa clutch ya.
Make all sorts happen with it. Smoke. Do you want to place this one? Dropping down. So one way towards the back of it. Paranoia there. TP close. Was that predicted? Lightsaw doesn't seem too likely still. Ayoung was there. Actually, the Paranoia
Hampir kelas
did
itu guys.
catch
Kalau
was
misalnya dia
evaded. So he gets the trade on
putanya
line.
lebih lama
5-4.
lagi menang itu.
Josh, this is looking almost evened up.
Yeah, it's a very nice round from FPX in terms of their individuals. Lysol manages to catch Demon 1, who was holding a bit too close of an angle, and the shot goes straight between the legs. But still, that's a very bold angle to be taken when you don't have that level of information in mid. And Ayoung
ketat
too
juga
is able
ini,
to
guys.
win aim duels out around the map.
Ini mana
Ayoung's
biar
currently
enak,
at the
guys.
top of the
Nah,
scoreboard.
enakan ini kan
He was one of their
gelap-gelap,
best players, perhaps even their best at lock-in. And in the events prior.
guys.
Knives out, Demon 1. You're really trying to take that. There's no coverage. From the bottom section of mid, a push out through main. Will they deal with these players? EG are crumbling. It's Com. It's the last player left standing. Now they know exactly where he is. Hey,
gila.
I'm feeling it, man. You can feel it. And so EG maybe feeling a little bit pressed to make these really proactive plays now on their defense, feeling like the game is slipping.
And they've just helped it slip a little further.
Ini seri coy, ini
Not a fan
ketat
of that
anjir.
set play even at the best of times, but Yuko absolutely dismantles it. Just swinging, ignoring the recon dart completely to take the Angels in mid. The Demon 1 didn't even get a chance to set up. EG here are going to take a timeout, and I think it's time for us to assess these expectations again.
Oh, yeah.
Once more, EG are massive favorites in this group. They've drawn a group that has a couple of teams that didn't do too well at Masters Tokyo.
Ada lawan yang bisa bantai mereka, siapa tuh?
You know, having
Siapa?
some levels of success before that, and then FPX, the third best team from China. Not an EDG that's gone on a run
T1.
at a big event. They've only FPX
T1
only
maksudnya
won a
T1 cupu
single
tadi,
map
guys.
at an international
Apa
event.
nggak perform
And that was
T1
against
tadi?
Carmine Core when they were playing triple initiator on
Kayaknya
Haven.
pernah lawan Kakang sih, kayak pernah deh. Kakang tuh sebenarnya mereka jago, tapi mereka tuh mainnya nggak kompak
Trying to
guys.
rally the fan base. Trust me, crowd work is
Mereka
hard.
nggak yang overwhelming jago banget
Especially
gitu
when
loh.
your favorite team is currently dead even in a matchup that they should, on paper, be slaughtering. FPX are certainly bringing it. And I think one of the things that they're doing really well is just finding that form.
Iwan kalah
That
aim
actually
semua
has
ya.
been slipping recently
Emang lagi
within
jelek
China.
kali mainnya guys. Mereka mah bisa
Like I
menang,
said,
cuman
Ayoung
lagi
was
aimnya
one of
lagi
the
nggak
best
bagus
players,
aja intinya gitu guys.
around lock-in at the beginning of the year. And since then, he's just been looking not quite as hot in the Chinese tournaments. If he gets back up to form, and they have Lysor and Yuko,
Ini FX lagi panas banget anjir. Panas banget, panas-panasnya ini tim Cina nih.
bringing it in the skill department.
Nembaknya pala terus tadi guys kalau kalian
They
lihat ya.
really do need to tighten up as well the way they're playing around this. There's a lot of opportunities that they're granting. I think FPX, they would love it if they handed all of these individual fights. The way it's been going so far.
Monday, Thursday, Wednesday, Sunday,
Real chance
Monday,
here for FPX
Wednesday,
to gain that
Monday.
lead.
Enak banget nih dua smoker, coba mereka smoke-nya bisa salah-salah, guys.
They have the economic
Reset
advantage.
juga dari si
Something
Omen
with
itu
the
ya.
rifle They really have to worry about taking mid control, nice and early, not smoking off the top section of it. Actually, just hoping for a
Dan dua
fight.
smoker baru tahu, guys. Enak juga ya.
1-3-1 setup that FPX has been running in a lot of these rounds where they take mid control is very crew-esque. You know, just controlling the aggression on the outsides of the map, going deep with Yuiko and Ayoung in the middle. Demon 1 with a hero rifle is going to try and take a fight.
You're looking at Demon 1 really to find those openings. Backs away though. Bit of information. Seekers now let loose. Not too many of them going into the direction towards A. Jorgamo tucked himself towards main. Will not survive though. Out towards Y. That's a skill. Okay. Dash is still there for him. Dart is good with the reveal. But tucked behind Jenny, still alive. And kicking Ethan. Tucked inside the smoke that they suspected. They're body blocking right into each other. Surely they think that he's there. Finds the timing, finds the kill, but is brought down in the end.
Dapet, Cok.
He's left alone to do it.
Mulai dikejar sama FPX, guys.
Already this plant
Ini
is
mapnya
down.
EG loh, guys ya.
Post plant looking good. Turret going to be spotting out Com's location. Look at this from FPX, already setting themselves up to group up and take the fight. Hey, Yang, he's got no teammates with him, does not care.
Ini FPX AI, ini ngeri juga AI, guys ya. AI ngeri juga nih AI, guys.
Fantastic half from FPX to be able to get up to 6.
Tembakannya lagi kena banget nih si Sky-nya, Cok. 14-6 lihat tuh.
Significant big rounds to be able to take on the attack side of Ascent.
Bustio lagi nggak sepanas biasanya nih Bustio nih.
8-2 on this map. And I feel like perhaps a little bit of
Perez kapan main, Bang?
overconfidence, maybe a little hubris,
hari apa dia?
has led
Lupa gue.
EG to pick in a map pool that is extremely good for FPX.
Monday, Sunday, Saturday, Sunday,
When you have the depth like
Mangre.
this, when you have the depth and the map pool advantage, I think often you benefit from just removing your opponent's best. That's not the strategy EG went with.
Here we go, last chance in the first half. Demon 1 with the operator once more. Another setup here with the Hunter's Fury. Something triggered it. Demon 1 trying to set himself up through with the
dapat
Chaos.
dapat dua, Cok.
The Hunter's Fury does cleave.
And in the
Lane one.
meantime, your IGL Omen is swinging with the attack side operator. Of course he is. Just Berlin things.
He's backing away now though with the spike. Rest of his team pushing themselves up into 4 positions here.
Timing tapi dia kena makro play-nya dari si Com ya. Ultinya kena banyak ya.
So finally regrouping.
mati
Sort of
satu dan
rifle for Berlin.
ngehit
I feel like
satu
you
biar
don't want
low.
an op in this scenario, but
Dari heal, yang heal udah mati.
see what he can do with it.
They certainly had enough cash to be able to give him a rifle as well as the operator, but I don't know whether they did.
Here we go. Smoke's dropped down now. One at a choke point, Bustio. What kind of timing do you choose to take it as an alarm bot at your feet? It's broken. He anticipated it. Somebody was creeping up onto that corner. Jorgamo to reposition with the TP. Needs some help though. Bustio through the smoke. Taking the fight right to it. Not enough to reset to claim that second. Jorgamo, he's still alive, anchoring towards the back, but he's fired shots off now, just creating a bit of distraction. The rest of his team helping him out, but Com is brought down. Time needs to be bought here. I mean, Jorgamo's already deep into the site. Ethan's not there with him. It's brought into this 1v1.
Aduh!
Ethan!
Gila,
Consistency
sama-sama,
late
Cok,
there.
seru banget,
It's
anjir.
6-6.
6-6, and he's dropping the back.
Yeah, I don't think they're quite there yet, to be honest.
I
They've
don't
really
think
done
so
enough
either.
to be getting away with that still.
I mean, I can feel a bit of excitement brewing for an enormous upset. Don't know about you.
6 sama, Cok.
6-6 is not where we were expecting, not what we were anticipating.
Ini map
but,
defender loh, guys.
that's where we're looking at
Play,
right
guys.
now. The #1 American seed versus the 3rd in China. Desk, what are you making of it?
Thank you very much, Bren. And Saisho not expecting perhaps a curse here in the arena. Who knows? But let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment, because despite the fact that EG only managed to get 6 rounds, Mimi, Demon 1 was on form.
But the thing is, Demon 1 was on form. This is great. I mean, this clip was ridiculous. I feel like this is an EG that has had to, in this half, even just to get 6 rounds, rely a lot more on these individual moments. This wasn't what was
delaynya
happening
lumayan banyak
at
sih.
Tokyo. Sure, there were
Kai.
individual step-ups, and it's always
Tapi
good to
delay
have,
dikit sih, guys.
but they were
Dia nggak ada sentinel ya?
consistently able to take down teams like
tapi dia nggak ada
FPX.
sentinel, guys.
Here, EG has been struggling to contend with their weird style, and I think FPX is playing to an expectation far above what anyone would have set for them.
Yeah, absolutely. And like the major thing that I've noticed is they're just willing to take their time when they're down a guy. Like how many first bloods did EG get
Ada
there
KJ,
from
ada ya?
Demon 1? And then they just slow the round down, and then all of a sudden out of
ada.
nowhere,
Oh,
EG
ada.
starts like freaking out. And I wouldn't say freaking out, but they start getting antsy.
I mean, as you guys heard from Boostio in the pre-match as well, he only expected FPX to get 8 rounds, not on one map, Mimi, in this entire series. And FPX, they've got 6 already, so it's not looking very good for Boostio.
Yeah, I think this is far less dominant than EG would have thought it was going to be. The setup
Tapi
here was that
pasti ini
EG
guys,
needed a
setupannya
dominant
si
group.
ini
This was a
mantep,
chance
Cok.
to get
Setupannya
out, to
siapa
continue
sih?
going as they were. And right now they're struggling
Setupannya
a little
si
bit against
EG
this
pasti
double
serem,
controller
guys.
comp. But in the
Recon
second
Sofa.
half, it's really again this question of how is FPX going to play this one?
Silence-nya
Because I think we
Kayo.
saw the ideas with it
Flash-nya
in the
Sari
first
Kayo.
half, being
Waduh,
able to
setupannya
scale out
mantap
sites,
sih.
put down these weird smokes to get space. And that's a little harder to get value out on defense.
Yeah, you know what? I almost want EG to like let them have 8 rounds already, so they can just have that out of their mind. Like I feel like they might be just trying to like play a little bit too much to that, and I feel like we'll see the real EG once that 8-round mark gets passed up. So I really hope, you know, that this pistol round is one from FPX.
Oh, okay, baby. Not what I expected there. Saisho and Brent, what did you make of that?
Pagi bang, pagi nih for M1.
Listen, I'm all here for it. I mean, throw some chaos into the mix. The #1 seed from America getting
Iya
upset
kan?
by
Ada Killjoy,
FPX,
tapi
you know,
dia
the third
satu
seed out of
inisiator,
China.
dan itu pun nggak ada recon
would
ya.
love that, honestly, for the group stage, because otherwise this group would
Retake-nya
be
agak susah nih
largely
pasti,
quite
guys.
predictable.
Kalau mau retake FPX agak susah ya
People
guys ya.
keep saying that it's going to be a predictable group. Well, no, if things continue in this way.
Exactly.
EG getting set
Kalau
up.
di Paperrex
And
MGS
one of
baru
the
kapan
things
juga bang? Nggak
that
tahu guys,
you can
sumpah.
look at from FPX's side is how they favor attack and defense on Ascent. Usually,
Udah turun
all
belum, Bang?
teams
Udah
are going
turun
to be
dikit, guys.
defense-sided
Bentar
on this
doang.
map. It's the opposite for FPX. They normally win about 60% of the time on attack and less than 50% on defense. So there's
player
still
with a util.
great chances.
Yeah, flash and dart to clear most of it, but doesn't clear the players up into heaven. It's a high-low setup. Down
Kan,
below,
gua
and
bilang,
no
kan.
one in the fight's out. It's EG.
Ngeri cok setupannya EG nih guys. Nggak apa
This
sih?
one's gonna
Nggak
be
ini nggak
extremely
trade kill
difficult.
anjir
The
si
two
ini.
smokes players need
FPX.
Chamberlain to be able to get back in on.
Piknya jelek banget FPX cok.
One paranoia, maybe a stun or a pull, but Berlin goes in ahead of Nishao, trying to make something happen. And this looks like an extremely clean pistol.
Yeah, very clean. Kind of response I think you'd probably want if you're a fan of North America.
Tembak-tembak lo sama Demon One anjing.
They really are.
I could understand it if EG were up
Kalau tadi
8-1
bareng
or
rata tuh bisa
something like
berata
that,
guys.
but considering FPX are really pushing them and had a nice looking attack side, they're setting themselves up for something.
Set themselves up for...
Might be another G at the end of this and some egg on the face.
What did Mimi say? FPX have the potential to do the funniest thing in Valorant history.
Do the funniest thing.
Yeah.
Gue lagi ngusan jelek nih guys, ngusannya sampai ke tenggorokan anjing, enak banget teriaknya.
Champs at the end of the day, so 7 to
Ini harus
6.
dibuang ya,
EG,
Cok.
big advantage of the economy. Deep flash, Ayang. Getting that information, but it's a very spread out attack side default from EG, so it doesn't really grant him too much more. Drone sets up Jorgamo, so he can hold on to this A main control, grab the orb, spray a couple of bullets, and it has pulled a ton of players from FPX over.
I really like the usage of these smokes that
Right.
bloom out of the
Sorry,
choke
Bayu.
point, as you can see here on A. It just puts a lot of pressure. It's drawn a ton of players over towards the A side. 4 players there trying to defend it from FPX because they got utility denied, any of the, information denied. Any of the attacking players could just spill through the smoke in a multitude of angles. And EG are still playing very spread. The way that EG like to play their attack side throughout Tokyo
siang
and
dari
the run
mana,
towards
Lufti, astaga.
the latter stages of VCT Americas was that they would try and take map control and insert Demon 1 somewhere to force a pick. But at the moment, he's just grouped up with Ethan, playing things together.
Relatively cautious, but it looks like it's trending towards a bit of this B split, which leaves it up to Berlin. He's only got a classic, so unlikely to get too much done.
Yeah.
But maybe, well, there was a chance. There was util out in the hands of Boostio. The rest of FPX now scampering and scurrying all the way over. Bit of a clearance here towards mid-com. Needs to not lose this
nice
gun,
one.
and well, the Bulldog definitely got that damage advantage. There's the fundamentals, Ethan. Helping him out. Swinging out through onto market, just trying to spot out where Isao is. Ethan, yeah, facing
Banget
it.
anjir trade kill ya.
Very clean, flawless in fact.
Terus banget bang lagi nyuri ilmu pro player ya bang.
Not too
Enggak lagi
bad.
tonton aja guys.
EG really look like they've woken up on the attack
Welcome to
side.
Gazoko
We'll see if it
Luffy.
continues into
Thank you,
a bonus.
makasih banyak udah join membership
When
ya.
EG were going on that dominant
Arigato
run at the beginning of Tokyo, they were winning
gozaimashita.
almost 70% of their bonus rounds, which is just a ludicrous amount. Prime Game and Flawless is going to really help them keep the economy looking fairly strong. Now, having said that, they did have
Terus
two
habis makan
Spectres
soalnya
and a
guys,
Stinger.
baru
It's not
makan
like they
ya.
have the biggest bite here to go in. Haven't managed their
Kemarin seru.
economy to
Ada
get the
bos
most amount
Aaron,
of
Mas
rifles
Senggol dong.
online. but grouping up here for just a heavy B hit. Looking to try and overwhelm Lysor.
And Lysor going in front of the turret. Unorthodox, unexpected.
Wah, mati nih si Lysor nih.
Right in front of the turret, in fact.
Not a great idea on an anti-eco, I don't think.
I mean,
Ngapain anjing di kejonya?
When the paranoia was sent flying and Demon one man, it's precise, it's surgical, over the top. Dash still there. Yuko inside the smoke. Could he answer back? Not any chance of it fading anytime soon. Doesn't take the timing just yet. Still waiting. The rest of his team look like they're almost set up here to just save these rifles.
And Yuko's just spamming through to see if he can find anything, but that's it. That is it.
Hell, anjing
One
kejonya nggak
small
jelas banget,
mistake.
Cok.
And EG all grouped up in the same place, and it's over for FPX in this round. EG take a pistol, spiral it into a bonus. And now they're 1 away from getting Demon 1's knives, 3 away from having Com get up to an ultimate, so you'd expect to see Com or potentially even here chasing to try and get these kills. They certainly want to damage the economy of FPX as much as they can.
And they should be hunting.
Com's looking for it.
Spots the one. Rest of his team now grouping up, but looks like they have no intention of just trying to take that fight.
No, it's just a little a standoff, a stalemate happening
the
over here.
trenches are dug out, yeah.
Fair enough. Bit of respect shown.
Duit mereka banyak banget ya, Cok. Oke, Cok. Bahkan habis anjing 6.000-an, guys.
With that save, FPX are going to have enough for a serious buy here in round 16. And this is where they need to halt the momentum. You take a look at how this worked. I mean, Lysor's in front of his turret, as you were pointing out, Brent. With utility in hand, that's just not a sensible decision.
Yeah.
And I think he knows it, judging by that reaction.
Keep it up.
On the big stage, sometimes these things can just catch you off. You find yourself playing in a manner you don't do in scrims.
It's very common, in fact. EG are mounting this lead.
Demon 1 nih, guys. Lihat, guys. Attacker side. Demon 1.
Deep dart over. That's going to tag onto Ayang, and there's no time wasted with this one. A flash slight. Blind there onto Demon 1, but he is not wasted time. He's all the way through into tree. Smoke drop down and a dash forwards. Crosshair placement, excuse me. Cut up for the moment. There's going to be a pull through the choke point, but is it too late? It might just be. Still players into the site. Yuko from heaven. He's eventually traded, but he's still doing a damage flash through. Even just, again, blindly firing. Lysor out in the open. Getting his ankles broken. Jorgamo. He's there with a Guardian.
Kalah, guys. Anjir, FX-nya udah.
And this attack side
Gak
is just
dikasih, guys. Defense-nya, guys.
I mean, your expectations for the match
Ada 2 smoker loh.
completely in the 4 rounds that we've seen so far on attack. FPX are not able to hold on, and EG are disrespecting them. The pace at which Demon 1 is just running into sight, no cares given.
Yeah, I mean, the beginning of these rounds, it's just been such a rapid pace off the rip.
It's been very disrespectful, I think, in terms of not really caring if FPX are in a position to try and punish them.
Yeah.
Especially on that split through A. You know, normally teams are a little diligent.
Kayaknya ngeselin gitu, guys. Resikonya ada kayo kalau nggak ditembak. Silence-nya pusing, Cok. Nggak bisa tahan, guys.
Make sure you're all perfectly set up and the spacing's good. Whereas instead there, you just see EG barreling forwards, determined to bulldoze over FPX.
Yeah, not worried about, you know, any semblance of plays. The Astra stars that you could use, I mean, plenty of util to try and slow you down. You think about the Astra in place of like maybe a K on the defensive setups, where they'd have, you know, a nade flashes, the knife even, just try and delay. They're just not worried about it.
No, I mean, EG are, I think, have a little talk with themselves probably during the halftime and have decided that they just want to overpower FPX.
Yeah.
Sometimes the faster you play and the more aggressively
Gimana
you
nih,
play,
guys? Ngantuk,
the more
guys.
mistakes you force
Aku
out of your
ngantuk, guys.
opponent.
Masih bisa comeback, kayaknya susah
With
deh,
a team
guys.
like FPX, yeah, they've got
Apa
strong players.
rambutnya IG
and
tuh
they can
pada
certainly win
pingu bang, nggak
duels
tahu.
and
Suka
create
Blackpink kali
some,
mereka.
chaos and
Blackpink!
interesting strategies. But they
Ini
also
kalau
make a ton
2-0
of
sih, gue kuat sih
mistakes.
kayaknya di
And
RX,
you
guys,
take the
nonton
good
di
with the
sini.
bad when it
Kalau
comes
2-1
with
mungkin
teams like
agak-agak berat
FPX.
nih. Map
But
satunya
when
udah
you're
berat
playing
nih.
against them, trying to force out those mistakes is often
Yeah.
a key win condition.
What's interesting here is Demon 1 now has picked up the operator.
Operator
Off the back
attacker,
of a
what?
lot of fast XX into sights. I wonder if EG were just trying to condition it. And now going into much slower play, you are really forced down to a crawl. Of course, Demon 1 does have the Blade Storm, so they can speed it up at any time. It's not going to be limited
Saya
to
sama
just the
coach cuma bisa
weaponry.
ngobrol pas timeout doang. Betul!
Hunting for a pick.
They may have been anticipating some kind of half-by tiles crunch play
Agak
there.
buram sih kameranya.
But FPX are forced with 2 Bulldogs
Low tuh.
Drone broken. Bit of damage there. The bullets landing. Not enough for the kill. Jorgamo survives. Over the top. Breaking the Trailblazer. Doing enough in the early portion of this round as well. Removing and cutting away any information FPX are trying to get. Just through the sky util.
Potential
still
for
have 2 flashes.
Potential for a jet battle here on Catwalk. Actually, though, FPX looking like they want to re-clear through A main.
They didn't even use a flash for it. Just a recall star in a face.
Yeah.
Fully grouped up.
Wah
and
gila
pushing.
mainnya
I
3
quite
guys
like it, though.
anjir.
You don't give any indication to EG that you're in this area of the map.
Oh, Naya pushed deep. Lambot's being broken. EG are not aware of this.
30 seconds left.
It's going to be happening behind
What?
them. Demon 1, he misses it. Back me and face to Young. Flash round to the side here, and here's the players from the top section of mid. All of that deep flank. Demon 1 left to try and contain and push them back. Lysor capitalizing off of it. Swinging in the midst of all of that, and time is running more than short right now. There's about 11 seconds left. They don't have control of A main, don't have control of the site, and Ayang dealing damage and a death and a
gila, rapi
blow. He's
banget guys,
still in
guys.
control of it.
Nice one.
With all that positioning gained prior.
Lumayan rapi.
What a great call by Berlin there. What a fantastic decision to triple re-clear through A main. They left a gaping gap over towards Tree, but Demon 1 with the operator is not really going to be in a position to try and push forwards aggressively and take that space. He's looking for picks. Here's another very important duel as Boostio swung into Lysor, who was the only player defending the B split through market. And Lysor wins the duel.
Ngeri guys. Seru nih guys ya. Tapi kayaknya tetap menang EG sih.
Changing the tide of things here. But we see a return to the faster plays of EG. That was what was winning them these rounds on the attack side. Yuko though, operator,
Woo!
misses the flick, Ethan. He was watching it from the top side of mid. Had the protocols there.
And that's
What?
a very bold play to go for Yuko when nobody's watching your top mid and there's no utility really to block that off.
Another clearance, that's just contact plays into main. Jorgamo spots it out, had the ult in his hands, thinking about a quick pivot. Maybe still considering it. Call yet to be made by the rest of the team, but they are grouping up now over towards B.
Bukan manusia mereka anjir.
Into a deep 4 position into mid. Paranoia re-clear.
Lysor's got to back off now.
Yeah, got to play around your util, but
Bukan,
still
lu kalau
Lysor's just
overpush
holding
kalah,
his
Cok.
ground, and he falls. TP into the back, Berlin. He does remove him. Jorgamo's gone. Hunter's Fury though, there's a connection. There is the kill. Com is getting value from it.
Aduh,
Shot
Demon 1 nggak
missing.
dapat lagi,
Demon
Cok.
1 into mid. The Seeker's distracting him, or one, not too sure, but still, it's a 2v3. VX could make something of this one. He's now just trying to play this one fast and loose as well, not waiting for any sort of timing. Spotted out though, there's a double face, Sayang! He's brought it down into a 1v1, and Com playing into main, Ayang. Still, he spotted him surely, just the edge of the gun, edge of the weapon
dapat lagi,
rail!
Cok.
Nails the shot!
Aeyang has just been incredible for FPX here in map 1. Winning the duel against Demon 1's operator, comes through, claims
EG nggak semuanya
another 3
tapi bisa tetap
kills.
menang round ya. Ya juga ya. EG nggak nyala
Perfect
semua sih.
trade into backside and identifies compositioning, remembering that Hunter's Fury earlier on. Look at the aim. It's so sharp from
Gila,
him.
headshot semua anjir 4-4-nya anjing.
Yeah, that is top form. He's feeling it.
And like I said, this is such a revival for him. He's looked a little limp recently in the last couple of months. But you know he's got that quality.
Definitely seen it before.
Yeah, he's got
Raihan.
star player
Selamat.
aim on the flex initiator role,
panjang banget.
often playing Sky, able to take these kind of duels. And at the moment, he's having an excellent game and keeping FPX within touching distance of EG.
And forcing that timeout out of EG once more. We've reached a round limitation, Josh. You were interviewing in the morning with the arrivals.
I was, yes.
Yeah.
He
It
said
was-
13-4, 13-4.
Well,
That ain't happening.
yeah, that ain't happening. Not at this rate. It is steadily getting closer and closer, creeping towards the danger zone. You know, we were saying earlier as well, we needed to see the adjustments from FPX after losing, was it 4 rounds in a row, you can see from the timeline on their defense side, and the adjustments have been there.
They certainly have. I think one of the key adjustments has been their ability to re-clear through A main. I mean, that's what we've seen in round 17 and 18, that's given them such freedom to be able to rotate people off. Because once they realize that A main is clear,
Rex di Marau
they're
besok bang.
completely
Angka
aware
10
that
dia
EG are
guys,
going
masih
into B
lama.
splits or looking towards
Beras
straight.
agak jauh dia.
They built
This
it.
time, I think EG are looking to try and adapt upon the adaptation. They look like they want to take much earlier A main control. At least Jorgamo's positioned more aggressively.
That is a crazy way to peek that with the updraft, but spots a player towards top mid. Yuko going to be pinging it out and repositioning.
HyperX lawan ini guys, lawan apa? Lawan FUT.
It's pretty important. Double
Furia
clearance
apa?
now.
Furia kayak. Furia apa? Furia ya?
Hide the intent of what they're going for with this hit. Is there any util to clear this corner off? Just a smoke and a flash. Even right behind him. Who wins this fight out? Dash is still there and active. Jump spot. On the left side, Demon One has tucked himself into that corner.
Jorgamo's been spotted in A main as well. He's had to back off. So that may have ruined the timing. They might want to pivot this, move away from tree and go into a B split again.
Flash. Doesn't get deaded. Second one does though. Yeah, this has been slowed. Down to 35 seconds now. Bustio being pushed. Wow.
banget anjing
What an angle
Bustio,
to
Cok.
peek off the alarm box. Contact! Instantly responded, and meanwhile, there's a battle taking place on the other section of the map, but EG have no intention of going over towards A. Straight down mid, right into Lysor, the difference maker. The spikes drop down. It is carnage occurring. Damage definitely done. Lysor needs to try and play for his life. Still, Yuko's picked up the angle a little bit too late here. Paranoia out in the open. Lysor can't land the kill. 11 bullets and towards the backside of it.
Anjir lah, jadi kalah coy FPX dah.
Left and they are going to be able to get this plant down. The site is opened. Taeyang in a 1v2. The form has been good, but does not expect it. The positioning or repositioning of Jorgamo. Enough to clinch the round.
Why?
Jorgamo's positioning in that round was just madness too. I mean, he's up close towards A main at the start of the round and then throwing his paranoia, just kind of bunny hopping towards Lysor. But here's where Aang made this round winnable, and Lysor as well. These two continue to win Angels very consistently against EG. This time not quite enough, but still pushed. EG, though, creep further and further to the finish line.
An important thing to note as well is the economy taking a bit of a tumble. Pistols for FPX, plenty of ults to use here, trying to play aggressively, spamming through the wall with it, dart tagging. Lysor in so much trouble, I mean, just facing wide here, lockdown, used, shot missing.
Ini bukan Demon One nih guys,
Narrowly
anjing.
avoiding all these bullets that are flying straight through them, but you got to respect this lockdown now. Has to be the evacuation. Is there any sort of utility to stop it? Updraft, dash, yep, nade into the corner, along with the Nana Swarm. It clears them out.
Tidak seperti Demon One yang aku kenal guys.
But for EG right now, still, the post plan actually, as long as they get this plant down, is actually quite good. They have B main control still, and with that kill, again, the advantage keeps going their way. Flash and a repeat, slight miss, but still with the rifles. Maybe they can get these kills up. Yuko, last one left. Not for much longer.
Hitsnya agak banyak deh, Cok.
12-8. One more round for EG.
Match point.
FPX need 4 in a row to be able to draw this into overtime. I think that's going to be a challenge for them.
Si Beren kill 5
They
doang
look
sih,
good, they have a
Cok.
lot of big ultimates, but the way in which they're getting
Turun belum bang, udah
results
turun 2 jam tadi
is,
guys.
you know, forcing EG to take unfavorable duels and ended up winning them with Aang.
Imonkan itu bang, babi.
I just don't think, I think there's been too many mistakes for
I
them to win 4 in a row. They're going to have to
kill
really
2-2
bring
masih
the
kalah timnya
consistency
anjing.
here towards the end of map 1.
Let's see if it can happen. Still with the attack side operator, Demon One will be forced to slow this one down, but EG look like they're almost setting up for play into the site.
This has been red. You can see both the Killjoy and the Astra deep back in spawn, playing anti-KO ult setups. They can still pull and stun and activate smokes, have those nanoswarms popped off, but it does mean that they lack a ton of map control. They're essentially playing, you know, 3v5 up until the site hit comes through.
Yeah.
They were expecting EG to pick up that ult orb and go straight into a hit.
Jorgamo placing the deep smoke. Dart as well to mid.
Lamanya slow banget
And
anjing.
FPX don't really have a clue what could be occurring. Star still into the choke point. With this, yeah, no command comes through, and they are going to be able to dead these, so look at that. It's going to be the pull online, but they just wait it out. Berlin still anchoring towards the back, cannot use the util. Will the push come through? Demon One, I mean, he's just entering for them with the operator. The rifles will clean it up in the end.
Anjir.
Shots hitting.
Apaan
Everybody
itu
on form
defense-nya
right
anjir
now for
begitu.
EG, and they can feel it. This is it. Precipice to try and take away map number 1. Team hungry to get this done and over with just like that. Map number 1 will be theirs. It's a 13-8 finish for EG. A credit to FPX, definitely pushing them.
But that is FPX's, in theory, best map, and EG have just taken it in 13-8. You know, a great performance from Aeon, I think.
Oke, kita lihat ya, map picknya si FPX gak bisa di-pull ya,
But EG were certainly able to pull ahead on their attack side. FPX only winning 2 defensive rounds on Ascent. That tracks with how they've played the map historically. They're much better on the attack side than the defense side. Still some holes in their game, but you can see that when FPX
Here I am,
have their
here I
moments,
am, and
they look like
here
they're gonna be
I
able to take
am.
rounds away.
Aku
The question really is if they
sayang
can turn that into maps or even a
padamu.
series.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of that individual step-ups of form, not really the, the prior planning of any sort of defensive setups, the good ideas. And honestly, a lot of disrespect, I think, being showcased by EG. They were definitely taking a lot of those individual duels.
Bener sih, FPX tuh belum stratnya belum bagus guys, dia main ini banget kok.
Tokyo.
I think they had some moments of it,
Yeah.
and some moments that slipped. And to be honest, that's going to be a continuing question throughout their run. I don't think we're going to learn everything we want to know about EG
Dari
from
tuan
one
Navi nonton
series.
bang, nonton guys.
It's going to be a course of the entire group.
I try my
I couldn't
best.
agree more. Waiting to see if those questions are still being answered. But of course, plenty more of the series, of course, left to play. On top of that, that was only just map number 1.
Hey, and FPX are pretty decent at Pearl. That's coming up
FPX
next.
butuh
Yeah,
kengkeng,
lots of
kengkeng kan
chances
di
for them
EDG, coba bukan di
to do
FPX.
some more damage, maybe just make it much more even over the course of this series. Well, we'll find out anyway. That is map 1, all wrapped up for it. Surprise and elation on the face of the EG players. We're right back after this with the rest of the series. Do not go anywhere.
Yes. Oke, enggak. KZ player Blibli. Emang player Blibli yang kuat juga guys. Kayak biasa aja deh. Mana guys gunting gue ya? Gunting gue gak ada nih. Gak bisa dia hilang guys. Gue jangan lama-lama guys ya, 2-0 gitu. 2-0. Emang pearlnya ini kuat gak sih? Pearlnya ini guys. Pearlnya beli kuat gak sih? Pearlnya siapa? Gibi lagi. Pearlnya EG. EG lo bang. 2 menit doang sih cepet guys. Ada Bang Tarik guys. Bang Tarik. Aduh. Oh, banyak nobar nih. Robi masih main nih. Nah, gak ada ini cok. Point sosmed member. Nobar si Momo Mas Miki nobar juga guys. Tuh iklan lagi coy, nih iklannya gue benci banget iklan guys. Iklannya tuh ikan movie guys, bikin kena masalah anjir. Jangan lama-lama dong bang, aku pengen nonton di DRX nih bang.
William Chin udah rugi 25.000.
Boleh Will.
Bang ACC
Siapa,
pertemanan Will? Discord boleh.
Enak banget tuh. Nama lu siapa Will? Banget lagi namanya, Cok. William. Nanti dong, Will. Udah tuh. Itu. Nice one. Kita buka Discord dulu guys ya. Lihat Discordnya guys. Lihat Discord dulu lah. Apa guys ya? Anak DK itu udah tidur belum nih? Siapa yang belum tidur? Tangannya guys. Tell us. Ayo, siapa yang belum tidur? Keren nih guys. Iya nih guys, TikTok. Ini udah lumayan laku guys ya. Puji Tuhan teman-temannya, makasih supportnya. Gue seneng banget guys. TikTok udah lumayan laku coy ya. Aku bang, gila. Belum tidur bang, masih mikirin janda sebelah gua. Bagus emang jandanya. Aduh belum tidur ya. Kalau belum tidur mah kalian nggak akan ngetik chat dong. Ya kan, secara gitu loh. Bikin apa guys ya biar seger ya? Bikin teh panas kali guys ya. Oh, aku di forum gua. Lu main Guardian Tales emang? Gue udah pusing guys. Valorant masih Valorant. FPS. Bahas yutar ini. Siapa yang cita-citanya imo tapi kalah terus? Ngopi. Kalau ngopi gue jangan guys, takutnya gue kebanyakan ngopi guys. Over bilangnya apa sih? Over ini guys. Oh bagus mau juga bang, kurang ajar. Belum nih, lagi kerja. Dan kafe nih, tapi gue kopi ada, kalau saset sih gue ada guys. Apa ya kopi saset? Gue ada ini guys. Gue ada, bentar ya. Ini kopi Korea. Aksi kopi teh. Panas kali. Ini dikit guys. Gila William Chin bocil sultan bro. Lu bocil sultan ternyata. Anjing lu bocil sultan, diam-diam ya. Ngeri sultan. Gue gak sadar lu diam-diam lu bocil sultan ya Will, anjir. Lu beli apa Will kemarin? Oh lu beli banyak ya? Pasti dijadiin moderator sama ini. Apa digajiin sultan sama apa? Sama orang motion ya? Di TikTok sama Tokopedia tuh masih, setahu gue di Tokopedia masih agak mahal deh guys. Harganya belum diturunin karena di TikTok lagi promo guys. Ya. Kan dia belum murahin yang di sini guys. Oh, udah murah guys, udah dimurahin ya. Oh, udah dimurahin, Cok. Belum ya? Belum masih 25.000. Udah lumayan. Di Tokopedia udah lumayan laku, Cok. Nice juga guys anjing. Enggak deh, belum guys. Masih 150.000, Cok, posternya, Cok. Maaf dah. Stiker doang guys yang ini. Udah murah. Stikernya oke guys. Untuk terjual. Stikernya lumayan laku ternyata ya di sini ya. TikTok aja sih belinya, padahal TikTok udah paling oke loh. Thumbnail gue bagusan, thumbnail gue guys. What do you think about my thumbnail? Kita bikin ini gak sih? Tapi ini berapa kalori lagi, Cok? 50 kalori anjir. 50 kalori guys anjir. Aja kali ya, kalau teh tuh bisa banyak teh guys. Teh manis kali teh. Banyak guys. Teh manis panas kali ya. Di kaca poster belakang pakai bagaimana bang? Di Tokped. Lumayan mahal guys. Gue tuh modal guys ya. Beli yang nyala ini. Nih nyala. Ini 500.000, 600.000, bayangin guys berapa tuh? Udah mau 2 juta anjing. Buat muternya aja gope guys, gope hampir 600.000. Saya tahu ada kalorinya juga pasti guys. Kalori ini tapi kafein sih. Tawarnya kali ya. Buat teh tawar dulu boleh nggak guys? Gue buat ini dulu guys, boleh nggak? Boleh nggak? Nah, kali ya enak. Gue buat dulu guys ya. Buat dulu guys ya, Lipton. udah mulai. Ya. Sekosong aja ya, Cok.
To punish. Demon 1 though is there instantly. The dash as well to back away.
Transparan
Still
paling
enough
belakang,
damage
Bang.
done.
Transparan
Lysa
yang mana,
will
guys? Yang
fall.
mana, yang
Another dash in the back pocket.
Yang
Shots
itu yang
going
nggak nyala, yang
wide.
nggak nyala.
Out to the side, Ethan.
down, defender
Make sure that he can
spawn.
contain.
Namanya
Let's
apa
get
ya?
the spike
Akrilik,
down.
akrilik.
Dropped into position, but they
Eh,
gave up
layar
control
ya.
fast, so he has to reclear that
Sorry
one.
guys, gue lupa nyalain layar
Neutral's
anjing.
going for a bit of a lurk play through. They thought they'd got rid of the alarm bot in B link. Instead, Boostio had it watching that little play up.
Bukan abis bikin teh panas,
Well,
Cok.
it's just pushing
Biar
his
enak,
entire
biar hangat.
time
ya.
out behind them into mid. Boostio landing it. Sao falling. Ayang. The form has been impeccable. The Guardian has got it,
30
baiting the
seconds.
peak. Couple of shots. Sent out, the reposition. Does he expect where Jorgamo is? Which way?
There's just no way.
Going. 20 seconds left, still contacting, missing the
Timingnya.
Did Jorgamo spot him?
I don't think so. He's looking towards double doors the entire time.
He's
12
heard it
seconds,
now.
so yeah. Ayang has to get a move on, has to run if he's going to
10
make any
seconds
chance this round. Semblance of a conversion. There's really no time left here. I mean, 4 seconds remaining. Has to get off it when he hears it.
Nice one, Ege.
Interesting play
Ege,
by
bego lu
FPX.
bang, Ege lu.
We already see
Ege
one of the
2-0 dong,
ideas
Ege.
that the Omen is going to provide on this map. That paranoia was really quite nice. Set them up for a deep play into mid. Completely caught the first pick. But we're going to have to see more. It's such an unusual composition to be playing. Your questions come, where does the value come from? How are you going to get enormous amounts of value from the Astra and the Omen? And of course this map, with it being changed, the defense side, you've got ways of being able to hold on to either site with the single smokes. Don't necessarily need the Viper or the Harbor anymore.
The premium being played here for EG. Into the mid. Through the double doors. Demon 1, all that work prior. Those 5 kills. He's built up the Blade Storm.
Bagi 5 si Demon nanti banyak banget dah.
Hear the footsteps now. Wants to take the fight to it. Shut down. Ayang.
What a shot.
That
Lagi
is
emang
nasty.
Cina tuh M-nya gila-gila coy ya.
The jumping jet.
Ngeri banget
flying
M-nya
through
coy
the
anjir.
air. He plucks Demon 1 out of the sky. There's a re-clear called, it looks like, by EG into main. Leaves it really just up to Ethan to clear into the connector.
I like this idea, but also FPX slowing things down. It's a great call by Berlin.
Even a Trailblazer now to clear the space out. They otherwise wouldn't have. Dog broken. I don't know if it cleared comp. Not too aware of this one. Another paranoia, really. These main players are really finding it difficult to just get through this one. Maybe a bit of counter spam in order still. FPX, you call!
Gila FPX.
Oh yeah, finding all sorts of kills.
Gak dikasih
Boostio
bonus roundnya, Cok.
now left to try and play this retake. Just the Marshal. So unlikely, and yeah, the rifles
Nice one.
sailing FPX through quite cleanly.
Kalau mau
Great
latihan
round from
M,
FPX.
bisa streaming
I love the
sama
calls
tim
from
Cina
Berlin.
bang, emang iya?
He's been at the bottom of the scoreboard, but I think in terms of how he's leading his team around the map,
Pantulan cahaya nih
they've got
kayaknya.
some great ideas.
Mereka
And
mantul
Ayang
cahaya.
continues to just deliver ridiculous shots. Look at that little reaction there from Demon 1. That's a reaction of respecting his opponent. This is another map where FPX are able to use the same style of composition. In fact, the exact same composition as on Ascent.
Cindo
Another map
power
where they're
anjing.
extremely good on the attack
Alpin.
side. In China, they tend to win 60% of their rounds on Pearl attack.
I got the spike.
Flash
Manis
through to
banget, Cok.
re-clear
Manisan,
now
Cok,
into
anjing.
Art. UG also making a play of their own. That was a dart dash set up with the flash from Ethan all the way at the back. He's already rotated though.
Kasih gulanya kebanyakan tuh
Ethan's going to
bangsa.
have that middle
Kayak
area.
orang Jawa nih gua
Ethan's going to
nih.
have lots of these long-range flash lineups. You see him play them on Ascent too, just to support people, combo them with the recon darts.
Now the dog pushing through, you can hear, again, the rumbling of the footsteps forwards. Com, shock dart, good damage done, but already the dash forwards to get themselves into the side here. FPX looking to see if they can land some shots, get some kills. Ucore walking right into them. CG, they're just being handed these kills here. Boostio was alone and isolated towards the back of the site. There is chaos created when the smokes are propped up like this, yet Ayang, great chance for him to really do some damage into the backlines there, but no, brought down in the middle of it still. Spike retrieved, a tap onto it. Again, trying to force that reaction out, but just Lysol walking right into the nade. Opens it out, and Demon 1, he's feeling crispy.
Very tough for Lysol to be able to get the spike down in that spot. Great utility usage from Ethan. the fragment grenade there is just completely denying the only safe spot that they could really play from.
Here.
And that's a killer, because if Lysor had been able to get that, he's got the lockdown maybe available. There were a couple of different ways that FPX could have won that round. A-Young as well, on his little load play through mid. But EG deal with another dangerous situation, find themselves up 3-1. Is this going to be the round where we see a big clash towards an extremity? Really, EG
Lots
have
of
been
ults.
letting them get away with taking map control quite a lot.
Yeah. Have to anticipate the lockdown in play. They have fully ult in, aren't they? FPX are not really playing any other area of the map. Here's a lockdown. Drop that one. There's no tools to really break this one unless EG have cooked up some lineup. And as I say that, nades. There needs to be something else.
No, it's close enough.
Yeah, okay, there you go. Enough damage done. Fully with the lineup, Ethan. He's really being pressured into the back. Flash rebounded off to the side.
Aduh, Etan habis nyata.
Stowe can't exchange the weaponry still. The team are there to flood in.
Gila,
and
EG
help them
panas
out.
banget, EG.
Jorgamo popping off entirely. That's 4 in a round for him.
And EG look excellent there on the defensive round. I mean, they just have plans on plans. It's another round where Ethan's fragment grenade finds incredible value and shuts down Lysor trying to make a play. Denied the spike plant in the prior.
Ngeri
This time
dibantai.
takes down the lockdown.
Gila liat defense-nya
And then they
kayak
just hold on
si
the
EG,
backside.
Cok.
My ult's ready.
On point banget nembaknya anjir tuh.
Supported by a player from Art if they need it.
Obscuring
Make it very difficult for FPX to get really deep back there.
Belum bye-bye lah, kan masih ada bottom practice. Masih bottom lower
I don't
bracket.
blame him after that. I mean, you had plenty of
Sampai kelar
ults
semua
coming
nggak bang?
into it.
Kelar, sampai kelar.
Equal guns as well. It felt like the advantage should have been theirs, but
I think one of the issues for FPX is that they're trying to get through to the sites maybe a little early. I really like the look when they slow the pace down.
FPX yang sekarang
and are
bukanlah
just trying to
FPX yang
generate
dulu bang,
picks around the
beda.
map.
FPX
It
Cina
seems
sama
like
FPX
they've actually got
Eropa
quite a few
beda.
ideas
Gitu.
of how they want to do that. You remember the paranoia play from earlier?
yeah.
You know, any kind of punish on Demon 1 looking to get aggressive. If Berlin's able to call something more slowly, that has some level of, you know, a map control play where they go and take art or
Kalau
A
di
main,
Warram kan Discord
beat lane,
boleh.
and then they wait
Entah
for some
sebelum
kind of
ada
re-aggression. I think they've got
consignment
chances
boleh
of ending
silakan.
up being in an advantageous situation before they even get to the site.
Jorgamo currently leading with the calls, the kills, I should say. It's 2.
Ternyata Ades bubar kenapa bang? Karena
And yeah, I think I
bubar aja
agree with you there,
guys.
Josh. You know, slow it down a little bit for FPX on the attack side. Generate the picks. You've shown that you can go toe-to-toe with a lot of the EG players. That prior map kind of proved that, with where they were finding some of these round wins, but now we're seeing again a difference, a change-up. Even one tucked inside his smoke. That's just to deny information in case there was a sky flash used deep towards pillar. Confident jiggle peek. He misses the timing. Lysor catches him completely unaware.
right there.
And this level of mid control is where FPX has been finding value. And the push out from Jorgamo could get punished.
They're going to be giving away another weapon, maybe, potentially. No, there's a flash off of it. Tucked to the box there. He's how spamming with the damage. Jorgamo just claim to kill eventually, but can't quite remove it.
And now Demon 1 is in the position to win or lose this round for EG.
Feeling the heat. There's a okay smoke laid down at least. Does
Yeah,
isolate one of the
main
angles,
Demon
but
one anjing
tap
ngawin
a
free
rifle, not enough. Trying to play it quite cautiously enough though. Is there? He's calm with the aim, resetting it and adjusting enough to just really bring everybody down to their knees and more. The positioning of FPX. Spike not quite planted for them with Berlin up onto this high ground position. Is there an idea from EG? Yeah, just a double face up.
Lagi dong.
While Demon 1 tears them to pieces. Demon 1 managed to find 3 separate 1v1s with clinical tapping aim and good spray control after a wide swing. That's what they're hunted for. They got close last night.
Sama kayak optik ya bang, yoi.
EG up 5-1. Great round from Demon 1 here. The way that he just picks FPX apart, isolating his ones instead of allowing them
Guys,
to be
nembaknya atas.
with 2
Headshot gitu loh guys
taking the
nembaknya.
utility completely out of the question. And also what a great flash thrown by Ethan there to support Jorgamo on his retake of A main. Ethan's utility continues to be unbelievably good.
Mereka main dua smoke terus, kenapa ya guys ya? Ini FX nih meta baru anjing.
Looks for some A control.
I really do rate Ethan as a player. Coming into his event. Timings and positioning, I mean, the consistency is off the charts with that guy. Demon 1 taking a gander into mid is UCore, who's favored, rips the head clean off. Goodbye to the Jet adversary.
Pakai OP malah mati guys dia.
And now they're slowing it down again. I quite like this look.
Kalau kill 30 jadi gimana sih Vandalnya, Cok?
And the response is to reclear A once more. Ethan still has a flash, but Ayoung's going to take contact earlier.
Ethan wins the fight out. Ayoung potential there to win that one, but now it's a 4v4 at this point. The reaping, Ethan, he knows that there's a chance that they've got to gain that space out towards it. Flash not quite connecting, still they want to take the fights towards it. The spacing not good enough, Jorgamo. Oh, he's just beamed them all down where they stand. The spike drop down, the late lurk of Lysor won't be getting too much more value. There's a jump spot. Just try and force one of these fights through the wall, follow the traces, and you'll be guided right to a kill. Not a lot of time.
Gila, dapat lagi Jorgamo nih, apa dah?
As he finding these, man, the guy is just dominating.
Well, they're not quite looking like they're on track for the clean sweep 13-0, but aside from that one anti-bonus win, that FPX was able to put up,
ini kan ada garis tuh guys, tiap 3 kill tuh dia nambah garisnya tuh.
FPX are struggling to try and contain these A reclears from Jorgamo and Ethan. And then also, while I like the slower pace from Berlin at the start of the rounds, when you realize that there's 2 in A main like that, I think you've got to turn up the pace on the
guys.
output. There's no use being slow and still contacting through. Use your utility, pop. It's that variety of pace that I think FPX are lacking.
Cross from Lysor. Just want to fight on to Busio and Demon 1.
Nge-whiff mulu copenya.
Return shot, so advantage now to FPX.
Another situation where FPX have
Kalau kata gue mah pengen pakai Vandal ya guys ya.
Can they recover it? Or can they? Sorry.
At least convert it, yeah. Grouped up, but now starting to make a bit more noise here with a dog into the back. Jorgamo is weaving in and out of these smokes. Pops up on top of the half wall. He's not scared at all. Dissuaded there, Ethan. Let's rip the no command.
Lagi panas juga lagi anjing katanya.
Able to be used here. Com is quite far forward. I mean, this angle is unusual.
Enak banget nih anjing.
But it should get traded if FPX play this one together. Nizar doesn't know where he is. He was looking the other way.
Bagus banget angle-nya, sumpah, Cok.
One more avenue. Not to be worried about. Paranoia on top of the pull at their feet. Nobody can get past this choke point. And EG are really putting the dampener on any sort of sight hit. Still FPX having a few of these shots, and there's still 30 seconds left to make something happen. It is a 2 versus 2. Ethan alone. Only for now, though. Demon 1 rapidly approaching the position to try and help him out. Ethan, does he know where he is? Here's the TP flash. Dodge to the side, and that's a spike.
Speknya di bawah lagi.
And not far enough forward here. Just watching for it. Flash not connecting. Hopping around the side, but taking far too much damage. That is 7-2-1.
Sheesh.
They simply cannot find a way through this A defense. Even when they have a player advantage.
Lah 15-3 Cok, si Jorgamo Cok.
Hold on to backside. Dug in. This doesn't help. I mean, whether it was a communication issue or just a lack of awareness from both of those guys coming through art, Acom just looked like he was invisible on their screens. They had no clue where he was.
Langsung di DRX lawan NAVI nggak sih guys?
You heard it from Potter.
Belum jam 6 udah mulai nih guys.
The team needed a warm-up, and they were ready to showcase to everybody why Pearl is going to be a very strong map for them in the future for this tournament. They're looking dangerous right now.
Seeing evidence of that. No one breaking the drones, attacking.
Tapi gue deg-degan Cok. Paperrex moga-moga mainnya bagus ya guys ya. Nggak ada yang lagi nggak bad day Cok.
Blade, you can see it.
Deg-degan gue nih anjir, lawannya kru lagi yang lagi panas aja guys. Kemarin di LCQ.
Dog to clear out towards A main. The rest of them looking towards Art, but EG grouped up. They realize they've lost control of mid. You can see that's why they're just holding towards sewers.
But FPX have never pressured B. So they've just left Busio with his turret and his alarm bot to hold this down.
Yeah, it's a massive,
there's 4 players ready
massive
to
rotation, isn't it? Yeah, EG is just more than ready still. Can you be ready for UCore? Berlin, combined mind of them. Here's the Hunter's Fury to try and push them back inside the smoke, trying to take that timing through the chaos and the confusion.
Dapat 3!
The Hunter's Fury. Beams right down, but the util out in his hands. My man's playing a different game. He doesn't have the gun out. Leaves it to the 1v1. Bustio versus Nizhao. And the repositioning. Bustio almost anticipating it here. Out towards the side, is the crosshair placement going to be good? Out into the open. Shots missing, but finally it is there, adjusted in time.
Baby Bear was talking about the fact that Com's ultimates on Sova are just ludicrous. He always seems to manage to get at least one. How about 3? And then throwing a shock dart instead of swinging with his rifle.
PR kalau ketemu EDG bang, kemarinnya nggak pakai something aja menang lawan PDG, masa pakai something kalah?
Version as well. Picks off the Jet who taken a little bit of damage from Ethan, and then just as the rest of FPX are funneling through Art, picked off everyone.
Yeah, all softened up.
Gila, ultinya bagus banget cok si Kom cok.
This is dominant from EG.
Si Kom ini Sovanya kayak Everest Jonas anjir. Yutil-yutilnya ngiri coy, ngeri.
In terms of getting back to solo smokes, being able to play the Sova and the KO on this map, but it just fits EG like a glove.
Yeah.
And you can tell they put the effort
Si
in.
Cigeres ikut nggak bang? Ikut.
Looking good for
Ini
it.
di
FPX, it's disrespect. Not worried about the
Paperrex
util.
doang yang bisa ngalahin
Left us
soal
tag,
tim
though.
ini yang tahun ini bang. Oh iya.
Down, I believe 2 players as well. Gonna
Emang
give you
polanya
some
ini tuh kuat
information
banget ya guys ya?
here. EG, Team 1, far forward.
And look at the rotate already. The 0 point spots people in A main. They know that it's not fake presence from FPX. Lockdown used. Ethan sprinted his way over, and Demon 1 once more.
I mean, he is so close to this corner. There are many players waiting for them. Can they
Hampir dapat
anticipate
3 anjir.
it? 2 ripped away, and Ucore does get the trade in time, but this is still desperation for FPX, finally making their move across, but tagged up by the drone. Ethan, it's an absolute firing range for him, and the rest of EG, look at it. All the util in the world, enough to set them up
9-1
for a
cok.
slam dunk finish.
Brent, I was speaking to Boostio and Potter before the tournament began, and they shared with
Nggak
me
pernah
that
kalah bener ya
one of the
polnya ini
greatest
ya?
strengths for
Oh,
Evil
gitu.
Geniuses has been the addition of that reserve roster, because they run scrims and trials and drills, more importantly,
I have flash,
against
let's
that
dry
kind of
pick.
sister team repeatedly. A defense, A defense, A defense,
Ya kan?
A defense. This is a drill at
FPX
this
tuh
point.
gitu guys, slide
FPX
mainnya
are
guys.
not really showing
Nembaknya
anything new
jago-jago,
or different.
tapi kagak
They're
ada
just
utilnya
hammering their
guys.
heads into the brick wall that is the
Ngepiknya
EG
tuh bener-bener
defense
kayak dry, masuk aja gitu mulu cok.
That conditioning into
Kayak gitu
mid.
juga di Mon 1 bangsat.
Demon 1, what was that set up with? It felt like maybe a left
Sama
click
yang
flash
ngikut-ngikutin,
from
Cok.
Ethan. Nobody blinded up, so first kill advantage going FPX's way. They've had a few of them so far in this half. Yeshu has been taking it one step further. Drone is going to be good here to get clearance. That's 2 players spotted, and suddenly instant information.
Combine that with the 0 point information, and they can be very sure that it's just another Art pushed away. So this is where round 11,
Beta Fnatic mana bang? Wah berat sih guys, Fnatic loh cok.
You just can't be
Auto
doing the same
Fnatic nggak
stuff
sih?
over and over. It's another re-clear.
Jauh game udah ngambil
instead
main
of
jauh
Ethan.
guys.
And EG are going to be getting a ton of information. They have left mid completely open though, so you can see the
Kayaknya
position of
ada.
the EG players.
B-nya ada
Watching
Killjoy
just in
sih.
case there is
Ada
that
3
deep
util
lurk.
ya.
Don't
Ada
know,
alarm
apparently
bot,
the Ucore.
ada bisa delay lumayan delay guys.
But he is isolated essentially on an island while the rest of his team now just starts to work their way into B.
So many good ways that FPX can close this out. The Cosmic Divide in particular.
There's a lockdown though to slow down the approach. Anything to break this one. I mean, the Killjoy utility has already just slowed them down to a crawl Berlin. Going for the plan out wide, no control of any other areas of the map. The Cosmic Divide is perfect. Splits it up, Detainment online here. And EG now setting themselves up for this reflank attempt. Double pushed up together. There's a flash on top of it. Jorgamo, would he anticipate it? No. With the reset, this guy is just phenomenal right now. He's feeling it. And more still. It is just up to him. It's a 1v2.
Gila dapat bisa S-class tuh anjing.
It's going to be the second round on the board off the back of that.
Last round before the switch.
Finally, FPX send things in another direction, and they're
Gila
rewarded for it.
19-6 Jogemo cok.
I like the idea from
Gila nih
Jordan
orang
there.
anjing.
I love the 180 jump peak, anticipating the flash, I think. These rounds are few and far between from FPX. Relying on
Bukan dia main Roy main nembaknya gila guys, orang China guys.
Relying on Young and Lysor to be able to do the majority of the heavy lifting in the frag department.
Alergi TO anjing.
Last round
Itu
of
udah
this
tidur 2
first
jam
half,
tadi, sejam setengah. Mau tidur lama nggak bisa tadi guys, ngantuk
Iya,
bukan ngantuk siapa lapar tadi guys, baru makan baru
the
ngantuk.
back pocket.
Com's got an Odin. God help them if they end on A.
He's going to be holding towards the back section, yeah. Into dugout, but it's mid control. That's the aim of this start. Been calling for it. They have taken up control of the connector. They haven't broken the turret yet, though.
And one of the issues, I think, Bren, is that they just don't leave people
PPS
over
di Indo cuma lu
towards
doang
the
bang.
top of
Betul.
B at the start of
Saya
these
Singapura.
rounds. You know, they would love to be set up for some kind of B split, but they don't know if Demon wants to
Stream
be pushed
DRX nggak
up
bang?
over
Iya
towards B.
dong.
They don't have any presence in that area. Okay, Berlin is just using his ultimate there to clear the way for Nisha to take A main.
Seekers as well on top of it. It's all layered up. Com. He's going to be spotted out here. Yeah, the Seekers, I believe. No, not quite latching onto him. He's just trying to spray Lysa all the way through.
Demon one, guys.
Draft. A flash in
Headshot.
play. Everybody blinded up. Going for another bite of the apple. Demon one, he's feeling it. Precise form. Close to the corner here. There has to be that reposition. Ayang with a back to it, man. Maybe expecting that the site was clear. The Cosmic Divide did break this one up entirely. Dash forwards. Who knows what's going on this side and across the board, but Demon One still landing it with the Blade Storm. Left up to Ni's Hao. Damage definitely being done. Yeah, no pull, only the stun. Connects there. Ethan already getting half. Has to get off of it. Stunned up, and Ni's Hao collects. There's your clutch.
And a brief glimpse of light towards the end of a very dark tunnel there.
Demon One 27. Yang main Demon One sama si jauh game sama Demon One doang yang main anjir.
Could finally answer in rounds 11 and 12. Scrappy and messy in the rounds that they won. It would be such a journey uphill to be able to pull this back into a winnable situation.
Yeah, when you consider that FPX started on their favorable side, you know, the attack sides where they're getting so much value. And now staring at that, I mean,
kayaknya gue harus ganti deh guys, gue harus ganti lompat jadi spicy nggak? Spicy. Ganti lompat gue jadi spicy nggak sih guys? Kayaknya kalau scroll itu nggak bagus buat lompat deh.
And Bren, EG, we talked about how maybe they weren't fully warmed up on map 1, but 9 rounds there, Mimi. That is more than enough.
It's really impressive out of EG. I think they're playing this new comp really well. I especially loved how they were re-clearing space in mains in the mid round. I think Ethan in particular, his Hito did a really good job to push for that one. And FPX initially really struggled. They were getting punished constantly by those re-clears, but it was these big clutch moments at the end.
T-shirt Erigo itu keluar ntar guys.
Yeah, which is surprising because they had like the first blood in so many of these rounds, and we're just like, we're up here, like, oh, they got a first blood, they're gonna lose again. It's like, it doesn't make sense, you know, that they're not able to convert these rounds, like, or some of these rounds at least, but really well played by EG, especially on that A site. Like, Djaja just going completely bonkers in that pit area, just getting 4Ks on 4Ks on 4Ks, and yeah.
I could give you the exact stat actually. They got 8 first bloods, only converted 3, and most of that was because, Mimi, they didn't get the first blood onto Demon One or Djaja, and they were just there to clean up.
Yeah, these two guys were ridiculous in the late round for this team. Demon One in particular. I mean, we always talked about how he wasn't fully showing up the way he was in Americas at Tokyo, but the team
kebiasaan QQ guys. Gue harus ganti kebiasaan QQ gue nggak sih guys?
Also, Djaja, Astra player, dropping 400 ACS on Astra. That's pretty good. I think.
Gue harus ganti kebiasaan QQ gue guys. Kebanyakan ganti apa sih kayak main CS gitu loh.
To be doing this stuff if you were to like be like a year ago. It's just insane that he's like this good on controller.
Yeah, it's ridiculous what these guys are pulling off on stage. Now the question is really, again, for FPX, how does this work now that they change sides with this double controller composition? I think EG on Ascent did a good job on their attack of what limited we saw of it, of slowing things down and being able to pull out some of those smokes. FPX, I think their comp strength does come in those retakes, which I feel like they were never in position to do so. It has to start with the pistol round, though, if FPX wants a chance to come back.
I mean, they got 8 first bloods. If they get 8 first bloods again and convert those rounds, you do the math. But Bren and Sideshow, let's jump into the second half and see if they can indeed pull this back.
Let's find out. It's going to be 9-3.
Bilang 3 curse.
We'll find out though.
I want to see what the pistol round looks like, to be honest with you. EG looking like they want to take very early control of B-long.
And Drone's going to get that tag as well on the deep angle here. Yuko, they know his position's there. It looks like EG are opting in to try and fight this one.
Uh-oh.
Plenty of presence here, but Berlin's close to the corner, just spamming it out, anticipating that re-swing, and they have the util to clear them out of the positions, flushing them out.
Really good utility usage there from Com and from Ethan.
Bot coming back.
You can tell that EG have a great idea about what their protocols want to be.
So much damage being done there. Demon One, how does he find that? I mean, wasting bullets in the moment for the disrespect. You're kidding me, man. I mean, you think he's going up against Fnatic in the final?
Someone in the crowd not happy about that as well.
Yeah, not surprised. Close though. Eang. That flash is very good and almost enough for the reset to claim the other kill. And he's how he's been set up potentially for success. It's a 1v2. They don't know he's repositioned this one in this plan. Out in the open with enough damage done. Team of one will fall. And he's out. Left alone. Going down there to Jorgamo. Can he win this pistol round out? Not a tap, a full stick. Jorgamo going for that plan. Lands it.
Continuing the form that he had in the first half. Ridiculous play by Jorgamo. He takes that opening duel.
Jauh gemoy.
Knows that Nicho's going to expect a fake
Tapi
plant.
yang buat rada
And he just
tremor
sticks
aimnya.
it.
Pakai low sense.
And then swings out one
Kalau
touch with
tremor
the
udah
ghost.
pasti low sense guys. Soalnya low sense tuh lebih aman lah.
Ridiculous.
21-7.
400 ACS first half. Looking like he wants to try and do the same here.
Spike down.
Really drilled way of approaching B though. They recognized the resistance, avoided the defending utility, and then tore them apart with the Sovereign Kaoman 8.
At this point, just looking at really all the bits and pieces that EG have thrown together and prepped for their Pearl, because economy advantage is theirs. Should be the next few rounds going their way, unless we see some miracle moments out of FPX. You never know with the Sheriffs.
Ada,
How
anjing buang
diligent
utilnya
EG
banyak
are.
banget
I mean, the
anjing.
smoke comes up, they're using util to clear out any sort of corners. Might be hiding in, a lot of presence being showcased. I
hanya
like
tiga,
this by
guys.
FPX, a reclearance into
Hanya
A
tiga,
main, but
mereka nggak ada penjaga flank.
it's very late, yeah.
40 seconds into the round and they're re-clearing A main, despite the fact they've already heard at least 3 players down B long. They're going to be so far away from being able to help UCOR and ISOR.
Ini sudah pasti B-nya
Blows a
di hit
big
sih.
map.
They're on the opposite side.
You've got to get a jog on, honestly. Any chance of it? There's that flash again. Sails right through, sets him up with the updraft. Here's a shot though. Fired off through UCOR, weaving in and out. Lysol not able to survive amidst all of this one, and the smokes, again, just setting it up for the one-way.
That A main re-clear has turned into a double flank. So if there was anybody to save this round and save the map potentially for FPX, it'd be Berlin and A-Young.
Itu apa ini dibuang,
Yeah,
Cok?
Jorgamo, he was absolutely in the astral form. Dropped down to 50 health. Closer to the corner now with a reposition. Flash up close, fully blinded up. Have to try and get these kills. A-Young, you just can't hit it with the classic.
Gila.
Damage done, but
Iman-1 ngeri
EG
banget, Cok.
pretty much wrapped up this round now. It's looking at that 11th.
One
Under the
tap.
belt.
Anjing.
Maybe a bit of that economic damage here. He's how, but yeah, his approach, I mean the positioning, noted
Itu di one tap.
and taken care of.
There were openings. There were certainly chances. But FPX couldn't capitalize. And the score sits at 11-3.
Udah sih berat,
I've
guys.
never seen a comeback from this
Langsung
score
DRX
before,
napi
so
nggak
it'll be
sih,
all
bro?
wrapped up. Guaranteed.
Yeah.
No
of
problems
course. Live
Namanya no
manifestation of the
problemo.
curse. He's trying for it.
FPX are going to take a timeout here, but at the moment it looks like EG are very diligent in terms of at least the way that they're exploring.
No
towards B.
problemo.
What I'm looking for really here on the attack side is to see how deep it goes for Evil Geniuses. You know, do they have a lot of
Ya,
different
orang paling
ideas
jago,
about
Bang.
approaching?
Nggak jago banget
A
sih,
side
guys.
of the
Maksudnya
map?
jago,
Different
tapi kayak
plays
nggak yang
perhaps
paling
on,
jago lah. Nggak
You know,
bisa gitu.
catching somebody in the center of the map. There's
Tapi
definitely ways
divisi
that
Valo,
you
Bang.
can pinch people
Navi
that are playing
ada,
in mid.
Cok. FPX tanggal
EG,
10.
they might just start opting in to just keep hitting B.
Gue penasaran nih, guys. Gue penasaran.
Working for them.
Exactly, and
Seriusan guys, si Erigo ada keluar baju hari ini, guys, ya?
First time that you've showcased a brand
Ada
new
ya?
composition, you want to try and keep as many cards close
Ada
to your chest
warnanya
as
juga
possible.
Kalaka
I
kan
think.
bajunya.
You know, EG are going to be thinking about, yeah, I mean, of course we want to win, but we're 8 rounds up. If we can win by just hitting B repeatedly and never show what we've got across the rest of the map, that's the perfect situation for them.
War ya, jam 4 sore.
So FPX's timeout.
Let's see ya. Jam 4 sore ya, kasih tau gue guys ya.
At this point, honestly, strategy doesn't save you from this. You
Tens paling
need
jago,
to
Bang.
pull up
Tens
those
itu udah
straps.
turun. Ya, gitulah guys. Namanya main FPS bisa gampang turun dalam 1-2 tahun, guys.
Turning point needs to be found.
Menurut kita efektif nggak dual smoker? Di sini sih enggak ya. Mereka nggak kelihatan efektif, guys. Soalnya nggak ada dual smoker juga nggak dipakai. Udah nggak dipakai ini, guys. Nggak dipakai secara maksimal gitu loh.
Still about 55% of the time.
Yeah.
Not quite as poor as their ascent defense, but a long, long way to go if they want to make this even competitive.
Antar
EG
letak
opening this
Discord.
up
Oke.
nice and slow to begin with. Definitely emphasis placed into mid. You can see a flash lineup. Ethan, that's going to go straight into double doors. Shot dark
rusak,
close,
Cok.
clears out. I believe he really alarmed on a nano swarm. I saw trying to replace it right in his face.
Nice
There it is with
banget
Paranoia.
flashnya anjir
Beautiful work
momennya.
from FPX. That is very fast in terms of the response. They have crunched the mid approach almost instantly. And with that, the spike drop down, his comm left in an impossible scenario. The task ahead of him. Good luck.
Not a particularly winnable 1v4 with the spike down. I like the idea from EG, actually. It falls completely flat on its face. But usually you're going to see the defending player there back off instead of step into the fight. And that was the perfect response to deal with Demon 1. No thought of even checking spawn. Not even a thought in A Young's head.
Anjing banget kom
On the
bangsat.
stage.
You didn't need to do it to her. You didn't need to.
Gives him saving the weapon to just commit humiliation.
Bangke si kom di pisau sempat-sempatnya anjing lagi begitu.
Anything there other than embarrass A Young a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, okay.
It's hyped up EG.
It's spirits.
Kalau ketawa lagi anjing.
Obviously.
I don't know why EG have started beef with China.
Yeah, I
literally do not know why.
That just feels like you're never going to win that.
I agree.
You're just never going to win that. It's like going to war with just, I don't know, like physics. It's just, you know, it's cemented, man. No, here we go. Fight. Taken by EG though. Plenty of bodies as well to clean that one up. So just
Wih,
one
itu.
for one.
Oh, Lysol.
1 HP.
Took 124 across the map.
Bloody hell.
Just dropped down to a single point of health, and that's going to waste the entirety of A Young's heal. But at least he'll be brought back up to full. No shields, however.
Anjing hoki banget tuh orang sumpah.
Won't survive another one of those. Speaking of which, Nisha on his own towards A. That's where the rest of EG are gathering up at 4v4. Oh, Spike. Perhaps not.
Second guess themselves a little bit, yeah. I mean, just sending in the dart, got broken.
Bang, nggak takut kena dolar kuning. Mas Bayu udah bangun, Mas Bayu.
So util.
Aku ngantuk
Waiting to be
nih.
used here. Another start.
Jogemu udah mau penuh tuh, garis vandalnya, Cok.
Recall and pass. Just to the side, yeah.
And you can see pings coming out here. I'm expecting Com to use his Hunter's Fury. You can see him setting up for it.
Yeah, it's going to clear all those corners as this push starts to come through. Now right into action, into the fray. Nana Swarms drop down on top of it. Hunter's Fury, good connection with the kill. But Ayang's still alive. Into the back section of Hordes. The Seekers let rip as well just to buy a bit of time out in the open. Ethan does not get off that. And time now is really against them. Down to the final 11 seconds out into the open with the dog. Hot on the heels of Com. It sets up the easy fight here.
Walker top frag coy.
Great response from FPX
burungnya.
Doubled up in back halls. A Young able to stay alive.
Demon 1 ulti, guys. Kita lihat, guys, ya.
With the paranoia onto the plant spot for him to swing. Well set up. Nice idea that EG failed to deal with. And they're now knocked down to an eco round.
Botanya kemanisan, Cok. Manis banget.
Certainly like Evil Geniuses were running away with this map. And we're going to lock out the series very cleanly. But at this point, the scoreline looks set to close just a tad.
Seems to open this one up. Yeah, that's a bit of a team flash, but a dart is good. At least a connection onto the two of them. The reposition dash just backwards. No kills there. Berlin, you don't expect that. Some benefits of the Omen in the comp. Just a high ground position perched up. Collecting two. So, EG scrambling. Getting ourselves out of there here, but FBX, as long as there's no mistakes, should be another round for them.
It would have to be a monstrous round from Demon 1 to turn things in EG's direction.
Anjir ya. Biasa lah guys, main metro.
Drone has to be used. They didn't have control out towards B main, just to clear it close in case
Dapat info.
someone like U-Core was pushed up deep, but they just see the jump spot now. Orb gained as well, looking to say, and waste no time. All the way through, Lysol can hear the footsteps, just taking the timing off of it, and that's a lovely crossfire setup. I mean, all the noise in the world was being made there by EG, so FPX, it's 11-6. That was against a half bite. Got to keep it going now, up against the guns.
Masih lama, 30, Cok.
There's a big difference in terms of people's perception coming out of this match if it ended, you know, 13-5 as it could have done for EG, or even if EG win at the end of this and it's a very close game, it's going to alter the community perceptions a lot of whether or not EG were on a heater at Tokyo, whether they've got that consistency if they are the big favorites,
Apakah bisa comeback,
people are
guys?
expecting them to be in Group B.
Combo comeback nggak sih?
They've got an operator in the hands of UCore. Might be the difference maker. Their setup, so when they run this, they tend to just stack everybody else onto the opposite side wherever he is. Into double doors now. See what Lysol can do. That flash, he's ahead of it actually. Doesn't blind him for too much longer. Reveals this recon absolutely lit up. Has to back away and respect that one, but here we go. There was an attempt by Jorgamo to try and take some space towards B, and he was punished. All that ground gained.
That's a massive loss too. Without the Astra, you don't have the pullback smokes to be able to cross B effectively. You can't really take space down B main and challenge UCore, unless you just planted a wide swing, which would not be a good idea. I think that's going to free up FPX a lot. They know that this fight is going to be coming through either towards mid or A main. Nishao and A-Yang are about to take a fight.
Darah-darah nih, guys.
I'm not sure they're ready for this.
I mean,
Flash mati nih.
Yang's holding the flash. Off of whose contact though? Maybe a form of utility. He's out. Close to the corner, finds it. There's the flash, it's impeccable! Damage is there!
Bagus banget, cowok. Berdua jaganya, anjir.
EG were not ready for it. Just walked straight into the trap setup. Lovely idea from FPX. Taking that space and setting up the trap. All just based off UCore having the control of B long.
Yeah, at this point you just got to save this rifle. FPX have done enough here. The legwork, the groundwork, all laid out. FPX 11-2-7. That was a flawless round, so now the economy is going to get built up. EG dropped down to weaker by once more. Josh, you said 11-3. Never seen a comeback from that before.
Never in my life.
And we'll still hold you to that.
This is a lovely little play though. I'm impressed.
Enak juga guys, angle begitu guys.
FPX really
Angle-nya tuh satu umpat, satu lagi
I think there's
ngepick.
obviously
Ada
still-
musuh, di flash sama sini langsung, cok. Gila nih.
There's obviously still some holes in their game, and they're struggling to keep up a little with what EG were throwing at them, especially in the first half. But there are glimpses of some nice ideas. It's about stringing those together consistently.
Kalau main ranked kita kenapa nggak bisa gitu ya?
Up and in their face. That's a tag onto UCore, the one target they did want. The operator pushed back and away. Cosmic Divide as well. Ultimate committed here by EG, despite the fact that they don't have the guns for it on top of the angle. Even a lockdown thrown into the mix. This feels very all-in by EG. This is almost every ult that they've got at their disposal here. You have to respect this if you're FPX. Backing away. We'll give the plan over.
But now you're playing a post-plant setup with only Sheriffs and a Marshal. There's been some damage done to Nishao, but for the rest of it, how does EG expect to win this situation?
It's bizarre. I mean, you're going to have to hit some shots here. Use all those ults to get into it, but essentially you've used everything at your disposal. Still pull onto it, but Demon One's cleared out towards back halls now.
I mean, the Cosmic Divide
so
just
many
locked them
smokes
off.
in their face. Yeah, I mean, they can't do anything right now. They have to push past this one here. Right through into the corner. There's a shorty in their face, man. And Berlin can just stick this one all the way through. Your guys feeling it. Flash deep into the corner. Everybody blinded up. Not a chance.
Jelas banget,
And
cok. Pakai
this
4 ulti masih kalah,
why,
guys.
Josh? A bit of a crumble. EG, that was such a heavy investment.
I really don't understand how they thought they were going to be able to win that in the post plan. I think perhaps there was some kind of idea there of dragging out ultimates from the other side, but I don't get it, to be honest with you, Bren. That's 5 rounds in a row now from FPX, and this one in particular, you can't be mad that they lost the round because they came in with only Sheriffs, but the ultimate investments have set them up very poorly now.
And it instantly triggers a timeout. Potter having a word with them.
Not happy with what she saw there.
Calm that down immediately.
Because also, the whole of EG set up for long post plants down B long, anticipating that they would be able to take Sheriff duels at distance against the rifles, perhaps. But the Cosmic Divide just completely shut that idea down.
Berat nih, guys. Kita comeback
Maybe
nih, guys,
EG
sumpah.
getting ahead of themselves here, just wanting
Untungnya
to
lagi
close the
banyak
game
banget
out
sih,
after
guys.
the 9-3 half, thinking it would be simple, rushing things.
Definitely felt like that to me.
Yeah. Com
Very
is
all
going to be one away from his Hunter's Fury though, Brent. So they still have one ultimate that's going to be useful for them. The issue with that is that usually
Ayo dong,
I think
let's go. Masa
he would be
kalah
worried
ya,
about
guys?
utilizing that. Lysol has lockdown on the other side. So do you want to use it early to generate a pick or get through to the site? Do you want to use it to stop a retake from happening? Usually I think EG tends to be proactive with them rather than reactive.
It's going to be an early clash. So it seems. FPX almost gathered up and set up. Looks like that util's going to be used. with the intention of getting Yuko on the angle with the operator, but there's going to be a lot of players on the other side of things here. Look at Demon 1, he's all the way over the top.
Kan guys, DRX, gue pengen DRX bro.
Flash all combined up. Does Yuko realize he's crossed here? I mean, the angle now is close it up, opens it up now again, once more to try and re-clear onto the corner. This is so damn dangerous. The dash is going to be fading away here with the drone in his face. Got to respect this one. Meanwhile, in mid, what is occurring? Stuns and util. It's boundless right now. Nisa wants a piece of the action as well. Fully grouped up. There's a kill. Is that a response? They Ethan cannot turn in time. Nisa bringing down almost all of them here. It's a 3 versus 3. The lockdown's now being invested because the spike was heard dropped out into the open.
And look how FPX scattered to the far reaches. Nisha just completely on his own, looking to try and contest the outside. They're trying to force the fights instead of reinforce their position.
DRX lawan DRX lah.
This has devolved into a bizarre round. FPX had the spike down, had mid control, and now they have no idea where EG are. Not a clue.
I said earlier, Josh, you know, I wanted to see a bit more silliness. I found it. At this point, this round is all over the place.
But just after FPX had won 4 rounds in a row, it's all timing.
Jorgamo just walked up through, all the way down. He's distracted by the sound cue, but Jorgamo falls. 2 versus 2. They know where Lysor is. Do they choose to go into him? Anything to clear this out? It's not quite. And the trade, well, it's on time. But Demon 1 versus Ayang. Time definitely against him. We'll be able to get that plant down, though. The position is not there to try and deny. So an extension of it into the round here, updraft, up top, and Demon 1 is eager for it. Trying to take the jewel, but fully blinded up, narrowly avoiding. 70 health to his name. A slight tap, but Demon 1's too good. It's 12-8, took a lot to get them there. I wouldn't be celebrating like that, mate.
These rounds are looking
dia nembak ke bawah tau gak guys? Nembak ke bawah biar dia tuh ada sound drop gitu, drop.
Over the place. Definite opportunities for either team to win it. Lysor did a great job there at finding the timing. And I thought Ayang had done enough. With a little pop flash around the corner, he read the updraft perfectly. He knew exactly where Demon 1 was positioned. But he just couldn't quite land the shot.
Demon 1 ngejar killnya ZOWIE, anjir ZOWIE nggak kill lagi guys.
Things going to get even more dangerous.
Few chances to do so, but maybe that was the hurdle they were waiting for. Just need one more round. Same util that's being used here. The drone into a main, a bit of a flash clearance. Hunter's Fury. That's a huge tag. Damage definitely being done. And there's the impetus. The push attempt, EG to putting the squeeze entirely on the bullet. He's got the timing. He's into a main as well. They don't have a clue. Inside, the smoke patience is shown for just a moment. Here's the orb. Comb returns fire. And the trade online. EG with a massive player advantage now, and this should be the finisher.
Lysor and Yuko got it all to do in the 2v4. 2 players stuck at default.
Spotting out.
Make anything of that?
Through into main. Yuko missing his shot. They'd have to just cleave down.
DRX.
Find these openings. However they can.
Let's go DRX. GG bro.
Together 13-8. Scoreline for man number 2. Not the cleanest of affairs for EG, but it does get them a match win.
Of course, when Boostio was saying earlier they were going to get 8, he of course meant 13-8. 13-8.
That's each map.
Yes.
Boleh segame guys, boleh
The first round of this has gone Boostio 1 China.
Kenapa TDM boleh guys, TDM guys.
Not exactly in the way that I think he was expecting. FPX came up here with some nice ideas and some big performances from individuals
TDM guys, boleh
to
guys.
actually make EG work for it.
Yeah.
A little more than I think most of us were expecting. You had 2 halves there out of the 4 that were very competitive. The first and the last.
Tidak serius ya, iya juga ya.
Stuff to work on for sure as well. I mean,
belum pulang guys, masih ada ini kan, masih ada lower bracket.
There's no team here that's undeserving. Anybody can be pushed. Anyone can win on any given day.
And for EG, for the team in front of you there that have just taken their victory, I believe that there were some big questions coming into this group stage in general. You know, how much of a heater was the team on it?
Boleh nggak ya segame guys? TDM pagi-pagi ada yang main nggak ya? Langsung playoff bang, ini belum. Yang playoff nanti, ini nanti. Apa sih, DRX sama NAVI yang menang ke playoff. Sabar, tak kelihatan dong ID password gua guys. Jangan segame cok. Si paling line up kah bang? DRX sih paling guys. Ini lawan apa? DRX lawan NAVI. NAVI apa DRX bang? Gue sih DRX ya. Breaknya lama, paling setengah jam. Setengah jam cok. Kalau Valorant tuh cepet guys. Dia tuh kalau Valorant itu guys, enaknya Valorant tuh turnamen. Lu lebih cepet kelar. Habis udah kelar, langsung prepare buat next match, nggak ada nunggu-nunggu guys. Game jangan sih, game nggak boleh guys soalnya guys tau gue. Soalnya kita nggak boleh mainin ini guys. Ya anjing apa sih Dajjal? Masih masuk. Ini bisa guys. Contoh lah yang match kedua guys. Match 1 kan selesai. Match kedua tuh harusnya jam berapa? Jam 5 kan? Tadi jam 4 udah main, cok. Sekarang jam 1, jam 6 udah main. Udah kelar. Teng tong. Ada suara game ya, bentar ya. Bentar, guys. Dena. Race apa ya? Race ya. Raja. Streamer OPRX lu ulta ya, streamer OPRX apa sih itu deh? NAVI DRX sengit-sengit nih. Iya makanya guys seru ini NAVI DRX. Main deadlock anjing di tim deathmatch babi. Maju jam 6 atau jam 7 bang? Jam 6-an, 6.30 paling guys. Biasanya setengah jam breaknya tuh guys. Nyetap itu setengah jaman biasanya. Setengah jam udah play biasanya kalau nggak ada masalah ya. Cepet guys, Valorant tuh enak guys, riot tuh turnamen. Udah level gue paling tinggi guys, 232 level gue cok. Itu yang nggak nunjukin level emang bisa ya? Respect streamer yang match partinya pagi bang, anjay. Gue mau ganti jam tidur sih. Kalau tidur kelar cepet, gue bisa tidur dulu guys. Something kalau ada Paperrex bisa lawan EG nggak? Bisa banget, jelas. Di one ngadu sama something, cok. Bukan nggak peduli level, yang penting rank anjing. Jangan tidur biar gue mau nge-gym anjing. Kalau gue nggak tidur gue ntar lemas nge-gym anjing. Pengen coba ini ya. Coba reset game to default misalnya.
Not ready yet.
Oh, anjing dapat bangsat.
Colorful kill. Satchel out.
Anjing.
Stay down. Bomb buddy out.
Anjing.
Satchel out.
Away with you. Die.
What the fuck?
Grenade. Reloading. Oh.
Not ready yet.
Anjir jago banget. Udah ada Spectre, the fuck. Anjir. Ah, babi lah.
10 seconds until stage change.
Get it. Satchel out.
Stage 3.
Reloading. Dental rounding. 3 for me.
PDM dulu guys. Anjir nggak mati babi.
Satchel out.
As they are.
Reloading. Not ready yet. No surprises. Cutting their vision.
Charge your bolts.
Grenade! Wait for me. Satchel out.
Tuh tembak apa gua babi?
My ult is ready.
Somebody else.
Wow, that's good. That's a good shot, bro.
I need help.
Anjir dia pakai bulldog. Hebat, oke ya.
Fire in the hole.
You want to play? Let's play.
Satchel out.
Tuh anjir, lainnya tai juga.
Satchel out. Get out. Grenade.
Aduh anjir, nggak mati cok. Panggil dong, worth it nggak sih bang? Worth it sih.
Somebody out. Satchel out.
Aduh anjir, nggak hebat. Biasanya kurang emang.
Reloading. Reloading. Satchel out. Right. Reloading. Here comes the party.
Tuh anjir babi.
Get out of my way. Ultimate ready.
Tuh nggak pernah gue main. Gak biasa Q-Q jadi bilnya gak cok. Anjir.
One down. Not ready yet. Got it. Sensor tripped.
Aduh kanan gua babi dah.
Okay.
Aduh.
Over there.
Wah anjir lainnya apa sih?
Grenade. Satchel out.
Ih nggak dapet palanya loh. Nice. You cannot lose me, bro. Ini gue yang menangin easy bangsat banget temen gue. Oke, gue pengen ngetes. Ini guys, custom. Gue pengen belajar secel. Belajar secel guys ya. Kita belajar secel, cok. Gue pengen belajar ini soalnya gue bego banget pakai res anjing. Yang penting secel pertama jangan kayak pocong bang. Sorry guys. Kalau pakai Q bisa nggak ya gue kira-kira guys?
Once you get the Radianite, can I keep a little extra for my Boombachi? Would that be cool? Honestly, I don't think anybody minds. My ult's ready. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Gue lupa guys, gue bisa pencet Q, cok. Bisa pencet Q gue anjing.
Satchel out.
Coba ya. Ganti berapa sih dia Q? Oke. Gue pengen biasain ini guys. Gue pengen biasain apa sih? Pengen biasain ini, cowok. Bangsat. Susah banget anjing. Bangsat. Coba ya, gue pakai teori botan gue dulu guys ya. Babi lah. Ah! Susah banget anjing. Oh. Oke, sabar. Tuh, anjing pelan banget itu guys. Nah juga ya anjing ya. Anjing ke atas itu gimana caranya, cok?
Satchel out. 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 Satchel out.
Oke, udah mulai masuk ya sih. Gak usah ke generator lah. Gak perlu ke generator anjing.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Yang penting masuk, Cok.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Nah, tapi udah masuk itu, guys.
Satchel out. 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 Satchel out.
Oke, pocong anjing.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Dia tuh harus gini, guys. Kayak set.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Dulu.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Anjing. Oke.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Nice one.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Oke.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Ah, bangsat nggak pencet anjing. Bukan gua kayak agak susah, Cok. Gue tuh pengen reset dulu, guys. Gue pengen belajar ini, guys. Apa sih?
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Kalau open bang kan ada smoke.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Ini aja.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Gak 3 kali juga anjing.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Anjing. Bisa juga itu, kalau itu susah guys nih guys.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Nih kalau Q susah ya guys, kalau Q ya.
Satchel out.
Kayaknya ini nggak apa-apa deh, ability tuh apa, tapi
Grenade. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
mau last.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Tuh anjing, kanan itu guys, kanan itu loh.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Oke, wait.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Coba yang di B.
Satchel out. 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 Satchel out.
Ini kayak pocong anjing.
Satchel out. 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 Satchel out.
Gua capek sendiri anjing kalau gini caranya.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Udah pasti belokin ke kirinya anjing.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Untuk baru tarik atas bang. Gue veteran bang. Oke sabar. Gue nggak bisa. Gue nggak jarang main soalnya.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Gitu.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Oke dapat gue.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Oke, udah mulai kencang guys.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Udah mau mulai bang. Oke sabar.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Udah mulai mas Susan.
Satchel out. 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 Satchel out.
Nih yang keren nih guys, yang keren nih. Nih only ini guys, only pro ya. Udah ke sini.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Gak bisa ya anjing.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Anjay, OP nggak? OP nggak?
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Oh, susah banget sih anjing.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Kencang tuh guys kalau belok tapi susah guys.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
NAVI just unbind in general, but I cannot wait to
I
see what we're gonna
cannot
get in
wait.
this game. Let's send it over to your casters who are making their debut here at Champions 2023. Hello, Djaja.
Let's go, selamat pagi DRX.
Mike, a pleasure to share the mic with you on a stage like this. Matchup, I mean, you can't ask for much more.
No, and this should be, I mean, a little bit of a question mark starting on Bind, to be honest with you.
Oh, Bind.
You've made a fantastic point. To be prepped against the Yoru,
Yoru!
you've got to be hoping that Angel and the rest of Na'Vi are actually
Yoru
gonna have a plan on the fly
guys.
to deal with this. But this is a big curveball from DRX. It's been a long time since we've really seen them stray away from some of their stable
nomor
vanilla
5 anjir
compositions.
Navi, cok.
I mean, and they're going as far away from vanilla and as far away as stable as you could possibly fathom in a situation like this, but we'll see how it plays out. You got Angel with a little gap here. And there are a couple players just on the other side. You see Stax is ready with the flash. The gate crash, and he's already flashed
Nice
up. He's stunned
banget
up.
dua
He's
flash.
dead.
Anjing!
Great opener for RB, but the counter from Xiao is good. 3v2 in favor
Nice
of
banget.
DRX.
Nice threat.
You see the members
3 lawan
of Na'Vi
2.
scattering back towards B.
We've seen it. Zugetsu a million miles away from this one, so plant will be conceded. Actually, even seen it taking the long route round. We're bodyguarded right now by Marco, who's actually probably going to get sound cue here. CNET's found it.
Hey, he was weak too.
Yeah.
Leaving things into 2v2. The 4 members that remain on the server are all healthy. Frenzy in the hands of both for DRX as the clock ticks away. Cena being cautious with how we want to approach this. Sugetsu doing a bit of the same. First Molly clearing, nothing there. Cena jumping out, jumping
Nice
straight
banget,
into
Bas.
his death. DRX get the pistol.
Again, it's only the
Terus
fact that
1080
this
bang,
is
udah
so
dong.
committed from DRX. A ton of utility.
Betul.
Dorm
Terus
and
1080,
Xiao's
Cok.
done fantastically well to find two in that
Let's
situation.
go
But overwhelmed by the numbers
DRX
of DRX.
XX.
As if even if they've got a couple of little pieces prepped and planned here around the Euro, being the focal point here. Just a pinch perfectly timed from Buzz. Dropping out a hookah. Again, these early rounds, Doug, whether or not DRX going to show too many of maybe some of these TP setups or just a little pop flash play here and there.
Maksudnya masih nggak sih bang yang kemarin?
We're on red alert for the rest of the buy rounds potentially.
They've done well to get Xiao a bit closer to the
Navi ini rosternya
Seekers. You see him just grab
STX
another
semua
orb
kecuali
that's
Sinet
forward.
kah? Iya
So
betul.
far, just in
Sinet
the second
pengganti
round.
artis.
It's interesting too, Stacks just with a frenzy here.
You see it yesterday. He was the one to ride things through on a pistol. Rounds like this. Angel actually tagged up down to 66 already, forced deeper and deeper into the site, and DRX looking to overwhelm once again, Doug.
The thing is, Navi have so many members already here, and well, given how things may look, they may drop like flies, but they're traded back.
Boh.
DRX finally stabilizing, and
Kill
it's
dua,
just
Cok.
seen it.
Spike planted.
Once again, it seems like he's going to be taking the more patient route as he waits just on the other side. The first shot is good. Stacks is weak. They both have bulldogs, though. And time is of the essence. Cena's going to have to get a move on. He's landed that shot, too.
This is a disaster already.
Yeah.
It's just Zest left with a bulldog. The heal will come off, so Cena pretty healthy to take this engagement.
He's got to be fast about it, though. That spike has been taken away for a long time. Zest is in a really good position here. CNET on the bait. He spots a shoulder. Zest patient with it. So cautious with it. And he's playing a dangerous game here. He's already gotten it to half. Zest on the swing. Zest on the shot. And DRX with the round.
Hampir aja, Cok. Hampir aja. Clutch ya.
Navi taking everything except the final bulldog away. Should be fairly helpful to get I guess a couple of rifles in here, maybe even RB at 3850, but Navi definitely feeling good about the outcome of that round overall.
Jam berapa bang? Nggak tahu ya, pasti masih sore.
Getting closer and closer to the Seekers
Deg-degan
already.
dikit lah.
Some ultimates on the cusp here for round 3, the first buy round for Navi. Looks like DRX might even just ride this out, a Judge and a couple of Sheriffs across the board.
It is in the hands of Buzz, 5-1 already, 2 points away from the showstopper. He's got 2 satchels as well. So you imagine they're going to want to try to go fast. Some presence gathered off of that Xiao flash.
I think fairly cognizant of what's going on here. Yeah, Angel will find the spam
Ngapain
through the
si
wall.
Bus ya?
Buzz will fall off the rip.
Dah.
There's that Judge. It's picked up by Zest. The Stacks falls too. No showers control. You've got RB who's gotten a little bit further back, and he's going to get a kill off of it. Upgraded weapon too.
Last player standing.
But it very quickly crumbles yet again. Mako in a 1vx. It's now a 1v3. We've had a couple of situations like this, Mike, already, where DRX are like, well, hang on, what's going to happen here? This is closer than it should be.
Emang nobar lagi kan si Jesslyn, guys?
I was talking about a little bit of an adjustment
Apalah,
from DRX
gua nggak enak nih
yesterday
sama
where they're
Jesslyn.
happy to brawl, you know,
Oh,
happy
nobar
to
lagi dia
actually
kan, bener.
play into these very chaotic rounds.
Ini masih
And I
FU,
think
di sini
Euro,
tulisannya.
if they can lean back on maybe a 50-50 of
Kita lempar ke
the
dia aja
solid
guys.
executes that DRX are able to
Lempar ke
cook
dia
up,
ya.
especially with comps like this. They look damn good yesterday.
Gak enak guys, belum kenal.
Those sorts of
Ntar lah,
rounds,
belum kenal lagi.
They look
Belum deket banget, Cok.
spectacular. I mean, everything was going their way, too.
Concern being Navi.
Gue diajak lu bang, kayaknya gue yang gak enak, Cok. Dia kan teman-temannya banyak. Kalau gue emang pasti sering sendiri.
Sure.
Buset, Angel skin green screen. Emang iya guys?
Certainly not been the strengths that we've seen throughout the regular season.
DRX! Yo, DRX!
See Navi with a different approach this round. The first couple of rounds, they were so focused on prioritizing the orb B. This time they invest utility, a couple of smokes to get the Showers orb into the hands of Angel, now 1 point away from having his orbital strike online.
A very preemptive rotation here as well.
Yeah, really early.
And DRX spread in a not committed default just yet.
Anjing, flashnya bagus banget itu guys.
Nice flash.
Flashnya sedikit banget kena loh.
Sugetsu off that angle. That will be the showstopper in hand for Buzz. So expecting DRX to maybe drift away from this. Pivot back towards A where it's only Zipan holding things
Kapan-kapan
down
kau
for the
ajak dia
time
lah
being.
guys ya.
Wonder
Actually, the Sky confirming presence here
Udah
could be
mabar
a little
lah.
bit of a red herring.
Mau di carry sama
Navi, if
Cici Sling
DRX
soalnya.
do continue here. You can see the spike retrieved.
Yeah. You wonder how much longer Zest is going to wait. You've got some rotations headed that way with Stacks. That's a second flash through. I think they're going to want to commit B here, and it's going to be right into the teeth of this Navi defense.
Zez masuk ya, Zez masuk seperti biasa guys.
Which is actually drawn shower in
Nah,
rotation.
Angel lagi ini, anjir lagi panas, Cok.
See that gate crash come through? I'm wondering if Buzz is going to pull the trigger on it. No, they're going to flip. They're going to flip off of all the space that Zest has taken.
18 seconds though, Doug.
They're burning the clock down on this one all the way. That nade from Ziphead's going to be good. 10 seconds left, and Mako's already down. The Spike can't make its way out. They've got to go fast on this as Ziphead continues to hold the line.
Probably as well. I was going to say Angel in the back lines.
Nice banget anjir, playnya di situ guys.
RB's found a response.
Huge kill on Angel. RB swinging around 56 HP.
Ya,
He's
RB
by
nge-whip,
himself.
anjir.
He will fall.
Wah, DRX mulai nge-whip guys ya, mulai nge-whip, mulai nge-istri guys ya.
Feel as if they've done that with the flash stacks. Sends one out towards lamps. Obviously Zipan
Bisa
not
dan
necessarily
mapnya
in a
Lotus lagi,
position
aduh
to
Lotusnya DRX
confirm
lagi,
presence behind
aduh.
the Viper wall, but missing the window of opportunity there, Doug. There was so much the DRX was trying to achieve here, and then look at the clock here, 15 seconds, they're not even out of showers.
Yeah, they just burned it so long.
You see Zipan's even laughing on the player cam there, he's like, what are they, that's Spike, they're not even on site yet.
See where we go from here. DRX, you see the buy on your screen. It's a little bit hobbled together. Light armor on 4, Stinger in the hands of RB. Does have his ult too.
Ayo Stux, bisa ya Stux. Stux nih, Stux harus mangi nih guys, Stux nih biar ngeri nih. Mako juga nih guys.
Usage of the ultimate from RB. Says the TP out to short. Try and find some information. Instantly denied by the Sage wall.
Buzz is going.
It's an indication.
Buzz is going and they invested the ult. RB's already down. Buzz finally though, finding value. Backside ultimately traded back as CNET will not relent on Shower's control. I don't know how the Spike is going to get out of here, Mike. I don't think it will.
No. Zest will be revealed by the Seekers. An opportunity to take the TP, but a 1v3 now. And the rest comes through. Angel back on his feet just to make matters worse.
How on earth does S pull this off? He's got the Trailblazer that's spotted where he is.
He's stunned as well.
Yeah, this does not look good. He may have slipped the net though to get a kill, but can't even net that. Navi have done a really good job of stabilizing through all of the looks that DRX are
tapi
throwing
sebetulnya
their
mereka
way.
udah siapin strategi di Lotus. Gua rasa sih belum guys. Dia tuh di Lotus terakhirnya masih begitu men. Sesiap-sesiapnya mereka pasti nggak sesiap dengan map lain.
Just inside showers. Sure. Showstopper doesn't connect. I think CNET drops down to about 40 HP. But even then, the reinforcement from, Sugetsu initially here, but you can see on the X-ray there. Navi were well on their way to defending A side.
Untuk banget Mario nggak ngantuk sih biasa. Udah biasa sih guys nggak ngantuk ini. Wallnya CNET pas banget anjir lagi ulti Yoru guys. Gila game banget itu boleh.
As Navi have put together 3 rounds in a row. I mean, really a perfect run after the first 2 rounds. You see the money for them. It's very good too.
Rame anjir NH lihat tuh.
Chance to string something together here. Some ultimates to play with. Zest one away from the pit. Stacks of Marco have theirs ready to go.
Ini Loud kalah sama DRX loh guys. Loud guys ya, yang katanya udah lagi panas-panasnya guys. Tapi udah kayak berarti Loud udah turun banget, Cok. Ya nggak sih? Ya nggak sih guys? Apanya Indo doakan aja guys, Master Jakarta gitu atau
And the showstopper at Zipan's disposal.
sih Singapura deh. Minimal banget Singapura sih. Minimal banget Singapura sih. Kan Amerika udah. South Amerika udah. Kemungkinan sih Singapura sih kalau di Asia ya deket ya. Kalau champion kemungkinan besar Singapura bisa guys. Itu kan Riot kantornya dari Singapura.
I get little pieces cooked up around the Yoru, but certainly hasn't found value just yet.
Oh, they're buying a little bit more into this.
Kalau Jakarta mungkin masih bisa ini. Jakarta taruh mana bang? Jakarta masih bisa banyak guys.
We'll see what they do with this. Meanwhile, for Navi, as we were discussing previously, they've got money for days. It seems pretty standard too on how they want to approach this. That deep flash and Angel's getting real frisky here.
Stora bisa guys. Banyak kok yang apa sih? Tempat-tempat yang ngadain Mobile Legends juga bisa guys. Si RB.
Will find a response, but shout the second layup.
Such an ambitious approach. Such an ambitious attempt. And Zipan's gotten the timing on this. Very patient. He plays his cards right. He's going to be able to close out the round by himself.
You can see here, Shao's slip towards Showers. Find the first here, Zipan swing on to the second two.
Dibokong, Cok.
Navi their fourth. light investment. Again, no real pressure to apply towards Na'Vi. Operator noted now, so CNED probably going to be looking to switch things up round by round here. And even so, I mean, other than RB's ultimate...
Buru-buru banget, iya nih buru-buru banget nih. Kenapa ya? DRX kayak jadi W Gaming guys, biasanya mainnya slow dia.
Factor in some of these rounds. But a very, very healthy cushion in terms of the funds here, Doug.
Oh, I mean, for days.
Keras, aim Navi, keras lah.
You got Sugetsu's ult that's not too far away.
Makin turun ini apak, mana ada turun apak, cok. DRX ngalahin laut aja udah bagus guys.
They're sitting pretty.
Flash will actually catch, indicating to CNED there is somebody to find. Outside showers.
What a miserable wall to have to deal with.
Pretty sure he wanted the orb there.
Just out of reach.
Yeah. Not going to get it, but able to secure this side of the map nonetheless.
Nice banget tuh stacks. Baru doang gitu dong.
Drifting up long here. Showers looking as if he wanted to get back onto the same angle, but Angel will fall.
Yeah, it seemed like he fell asleep at the wheel. Shao.
Hasil IMS GBK. Oh, 16k tuh guys, bayangin guys, bisa tuh.
Confirm suspicions. There is presence. Meanwhile, off that, I mean, DRX intent on rotating back towards B. They're going to take the spike back.
And Zipan actually heading across towards A site.
Yoru kalau nggak pakai bridge susah nggak sih guys? Yoru tuh harus ada bridge-nya, cok.
Right now, Smoke's invested. Shao's going to get the indicator. They're side committed as well.
I mean, they've dumped everything into this site, and they're going to get the spike down.
Spike.
What do Navi have to take this back? Zipan has his ult. Sugetsu, again, still just 2 points away from having the pit. You can't imagine that's going to matter, but Tina top certainly does. Meanwhile, it's a pit from Zest that gets invested. Trailblazer to create some space, and you see two members still playing in it on site, on B, as Navi attempt to retake this. RB with just 10 HP.
I think he spotted the barrel there.
Oh, so close. Yeah, RB ultimately falls. Zest biding his time. You hear the ult use. Is it going to find one? Yes, it will.
That's pit down.
Can they continue to play around this? They've got to go aggressive towards DRX. That's exactly what they're trying to do. Sugetsu with 2, and the defuse for Navi.
Wah, kenapa DRX nih? DRX, let's go dong.
Really slow down the retake.
Post-play-nya jelek banget.
And Zipan able to apply pressure towards Cubby.
Jelek banget post-play-nya.
Can't really commit to an engagement, which allows Zipan to find that kill with the showstopper. Two members of DRX committing towards the long hold, just playing, I guess, the long game on an open plant.
Wah, itu DRX apa sih itu si Sinet anjir?
Sinet with the map ping. Operator kill blind through the smoke.
Well, it's just that easy, right?
Yeah.
It's just that easy. Look at him.
That was disgusting.
Post-play-nya tolong dong, post-play-nya yang bener dong. Biasa DRX post-play-nya dewa, cok. Ini post-play-nya kenapa, cok?
Sinet still with the op.
Aduh, nge-whiff, cok. Mako, cok. Tumain-tumain Mako nge-whiff, guys.
So far, Mike.
Definitely making this operator pay off. Sugetsu will close off phase short here with the Viper's Pit. RB slowly creeping towards showers, but let's have a TP set up towards Fountain, so whether or not he does want to show presence here, maybe deal with the boom.
Mako shaky tembakannya nih.
Expired, so have the ability to benefit off that. Okay, a wild swing through hookah.
Yeah, that was, again, bold and ambitious.
Not seeing the same consideration today, Doug, that we saw from DRX yesterday. It's feeling a little more reckless here.
Yeah, and we'll see if things pan out as the rest of this half plays out, but we'll hold that thought for just a second because Navi have fully set defenses around the spike. They have full control of this, and once again, it's going to have to be heroics from DRX to stabilize this.
I mean, spike unretrievable, though. 30 seconds. Looks like Zest and RB just backing up to try and hold on to these rifles. And a number of times yesterday, more so on the defense, we did see DRX happy to just give up rounds. Look to save
timeout nggak sih bang? Harusnya timeout sih ini.
I mean, it doesn't really protect their
position. Kayak nggak dapat timing guys tadi guys.
In the grand scheme of things.
The money's not great for the attacking side, but I want to go back to a conversation we were having, Mike, very briefly about how DRX looked yesterday, because there was an element of magic that it felt like they had, right? Like they were taking all these fights, they were taking them very aggressively, and they were getting so much value out of it, and it feels like, you know, perhaps for DRX it is coming across as maybe a bit more reckless or something along those lines, but the truth of the matter is the magic, at least early, right? We're still so far at the beginning of this book. Early, it feels like DRX is not finding the value on those bold, aggressive plays that they were finding before. I'm going to take a look at it one more time as Cena just continues to farm with the op. He's just been so good. And this is what I mean, right? Like, buzz.
Gila, Angel panas coy, Angel lagi panas lagi. Jangan nyerang, Angel panas loh.
Is how you described it, but DRX just not finding those kills that they were finding yesterday.
Kreatif Yorunya bang, susah guys pakai Yu. Mako 28 jarang-jarang cok.
Definitely looking for a response from DRX. Now though, it's already a 4-round deficit. You'd start chipping away at this cushion that Navi have and ultimately remove this operator, reforce the purchase of that.
Nice banget.
Something was showing over the top of the wall there, but Zipan.
I can't fathom what it was, but it cost him his life, yeah. Sugetsu's playing in this smoke, and you hear the Seekers used. Flank is going to be coming in from spawn side as Sugetsu gets another. They still have so much control on this site, Mike.
The one thing DRX need to guarantee is that there's some coverage towards showers here, or some pressure being applied. As soon as this crossfire gets set up, I mean, the wall goes up to prevent anybody pushing into showers, but as soon as Navi get back towards pipes, it's so difficult for DRX to find any space to work with.
Angel's so paranoid that they hit his B. This is all a fake that he just rotated all the way back, concerned for the lurker. Meanwhile, DRX are going to get the spike down on B. Note, there's still showers controller for Zined, and he could win this round by himself.
Tes dapat 2 tuh.
Angel still with
Gila,
heal,
Zined,
and
cok.
Zined still with the op. He's finding another.
Fokusnya masih ada guys. Nih Mako harus bisa
2v2
ini
here,
guys.
Stacks and
Step
Mako
up nih.
trying to reestablish and maintain control of the site. You see the smokes going down. Mako patient, and they're going to drop the orbital strike.
Just to clear out lamps.
Yeah. The feeling, the need to win this round. Stacks has gotten it down. It's just Zined, and it's just Zined with the op. Certainly not the weapon you want in a situation like this, but he's gotten one. Is he going to be able to get the second? Yes, he does! What a play from Zined! Unreal!
Stacks' flash actually catches Marco. They can't double swing onto him. And Zined pounces.
Gila anjing Seagate colet
A
cok.
ridiculous second shot for the Red Bull clutch here from Zined. And it's that flash. Zined turns it, but Marco can't swing onto him.
Oh my gosh.
That is absolutely outrageous.
Yeah, us too, man. Us too.
Mako kenapa ya? Mako ya guys ya.
That's a heartbreaker for DRX. I mean, initially everything was going right for Navi regardless, but...
Duh, Mako kenapa nih guys? Anjir. Mako lagi drop banget coy. Udah punya pacar apa?
Walking long here.
Well, they may regret that.
Angel, the tip of the spear once again. Oh,
Seen
get a
it,
little messy here.
Yeah, he may be in some trouble. 11 HP, he's going to get healed up. Somehow stays alive, and of course he's going to regress. And he's going to get a shot at another. Well considered by Stacks.
Ya, Mako mati lagi cok.
Unable to really pinch from hookah either, so... Actually stabilizing.
Dikira player I'm all. Punya pacar terus ngedrop.
Some support to Sugetsu, but no progress found from Zest just yet. Does have a stinger.
Kan gitu guys, biasa guys. Punya pacar tuh jadi nggak kurang latihan gitu.
Seekers won't really paint a clear picture just yet.
No, but as the time ticks away,
Anjing dihidupin lagi cok. Gimana mau menang anjing DRX.
Angel getting rezzed up. See the spike has been planted. 3 members left of DRX on the site. Sacks the first to challenge. The gate crash is actually back towards A short, so there's nothing deep behind it. Op still in play, and RB's in some serious trouble, dude. There was no way out of that. The
Anjir, si Net gila dah.
one with the op, and you see this light buy does some damage, but the problem is, Mike, Navi have so much money right now that that's not enough.
No, they can keep throwing bodies at trade rounds like this, where it's just a back and forth engagement, almost suiting them, especially with Cine popping off and finding another revive coming through. 8-2 the scoreline now. DRX left scratching their heads. Consistently finding value in the retake as well for Navi. I mean, aside from the Red Bull clutch from CNED. Look at it as if that's
6 mulu OP-nya anjir.
almost something they can lean heavily on. They don't really want to mess with, I guess, the front line of DRX's double duelist with, I guess, the flashes alongside that from Stacks too.
Sure. Hey, what did DRX do to stabilize here? Remember, they burned a timeout early. You can't imagine Termi's going to want to use another one.
Well, also, this is the half where you'd hope that pulling out a double duelist comp like this.
Biasanya si Jing sih dulu di Icebox kan.
I mean, you shouldn't be down 8-2 at half on the attacking side with this comp. But alas, that's where they find themselves.
Ya, RB nggak dapat
And
apa-apa,
RB's just a
Cok.
million miles ahead because of the molly slowing things
Wah,
down. Shao
kena,
will find a
anjing.
second buzz, will fall down to 53 HP on Shao.
Wah,
It will
parah
slow
DRX
things
sih,
down
Cok.
even further. DRX not even in the front door, Doug.
No, and they invested so much. That dual-pronged attack that we were just talking about, nullified, blunted.
5 orang masih
With that
dimasukin, Cok,
DRX,
anjing.
because those tools are missing, have to creep their way out, and maybe that's the key. Zest has already gotten the opener onto Angel, no less.
Find anything else though. Shao tucks himself into Tube. But he might be rewarded
nice
here, but
stuck.
Stacks actually gets the better of him. Finds a second.
Crispy shots out from Stacks. They're going to invest the pit too, desperately needing a round.
And a better pit this time around. It actually gives DRX some control over a choke point.
I dare said the previous time that Cena had, maybe not the right weapon in a situation like this, and he made a fool of me. But I can't imagine he can do it again in a pit. In a pit! That's the pit! He's gonna have to do it with the Phantom, and he cannot as Stacks plays hero for DRX and finally stops the bleeding.
Itu apaan,
This is
anjing?
unreal. I mean, you give him a little bit of space.
Itu apaan, Cok? Si Neco, anjing. Masuk ke
Any other
pit pakai
situation there, I
AWP
mean, you
dapat
could swap
1
out
loh,
to a
guys.
weapon maybe a little bit quicker. It almost seems doable for Na'Vi. Beautiful opener from Stacks to swing this back round though.
Yeah, the second on there was clean. 45 HP when he peeks back sight there and takes that fight.
First time, really, we've seen DRX lean back on something that worked very well for them yesterday, which is slowing down the rounds where they concede a first blood or 2 in this situation. Rewarded with a 3v5 victory! CNED punished off the rip here.
Yeah.
Operator removed.
Hello aggression from DRX, and maybe not a moment too soon. As for as dire as it's looked, I mean, an 8-4 half, you take those. Well, they've got to get there. They aren't there quite yet. DRX finding another.
Yeah.
Stacks trying to control showers. This time it's Buzz with the op switches. Angel weak,
Angel.
but the aim was messy.
Spike planted.
Very comfortable post plant here. Orbital strike available. Molly, 2 snake bites as well. Angel and Zipan with mountains to climb. So want to try and flip this. Zest actually going to
Wah, nggak bisa nih, Cok.
hear a footstep here. Yeah, he looks ready for this flank to come through. Angel desperate to
Mati,
address that
Angel.
back line.
He's just so weak.
Enemy remaining.
And the weak get weaker. He's got to deal with orbital strike. Did
Oh,
well to get
gila,
away
guys,
from it,
dikeroyok
but
tuh,
he wasn't
anjing.
able to consider RB there.
Well, I mean, an 8-4 half feels like a miracle for DRX here. To be able to get
84,
that much on
84.
the board.
Katanya defender sided ya, kita lihat ya, guys ya.
Quite frankly, being bullied around
Moga-moga
by
Makonya
here
menyala,
in
guys.
the first half,
Mako.
Doug.
I mean, they looked dead
Makan
on arrival for so much
kolak.
of it. Was it 8-2 at
Mako.
one point? DRX just managed to scrap together the last couple of rounds to keep things competitive, respectful. We'll see if that's the case. Either way, we've got Golden Boy standing by with Zelsis for an interview. Golden Boy, what's going on, man?
Thank you so much, fellas. Yeah, give it
Wih,
up for
Justice, bro.
Celsius, ladies and gentlemen. Man of the
Dia
hour
kan nggak
over
masuk,
here.
Cok.
All right, well, we're going to do some good,
Ini
wholesome
masuk, guys. Nggak masuk kan?
analysis. All right, so let's talk about this matchup, man, because it looks like right
Dia masuk
now,
nggak sih, guys? Nggak masuk ya?
Na'Vi, they're running away with it.
Dia masuk ya, dia
DRX
masuk
showing
ya?
signs of
Oh,
life.
ya, enggak ya,
What do you
sini
make
nggak
of
masuk
this
ya?
game?
I mean, one, I hate Bind. Personally, I don't know how they're playing it, but I mean, they're running the Yoru comp. CNED hit some nice shots, so it's an interesting match so far.
Yeah, and now obviously, you know, this experience is quite an interesting one, right? We have our first
kru yang masuk ya?
NA Valorant event. I mean, look at all these people that are here today. It's incredible. I know that you would love to be up there playing, but I want to get your thoughts. How is it to just be in this atmosphere, man?
Yeah, I mean, I love it. I wish I was on the stage, but you guys still make it great. Let me hear you. Yeah! Love the fans always. Love the stage. It's great to be here.
Now, obviously, everyone's excited about
Tempatnya kayak
what's
kecil
to
gitu,
come,
guys, ya, tapi ya.
moving forward, and I just want to get some
Tempatnya
thoughts from you,
kayak
man.
apa
How
sih?
you
Kayak
feeling
hall
about,
biasa
you
doang,
know,
guys. Nggak
next
gede-gede banget tuh. Masih
season?
banyak
You know,
kursi
You
kosong.
don't have to say anything right now, but I'm excited to see what happens next for Zelsis. Or is it just going to be you chilling for a little while?
I mean, stay tuned for part 2 of the next movie of VCT Americas.
And I hear the sequel was actually quite good. Quite good. In any case, though, guys, that is going to do it for us here. Guys, one more time, if you don't mind, show love to Zelsis, coming in hot, supporting the boys. Let's send it back over to the casters to get us ready for this next half.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy.
Oke,
Yeah,
udah
always
GG
good
sih
to hear
kayaknya,
from
guys, ya.
Zelsis, but Mike,
Padahal
as we
bukan
turn
tim
our
NA yang
attention
main,
back
Bang, ya
to the
juga sih.
game, we've got to think about
Paperrex
the fact
kayaknya
that
rame deh,
DRX
Paperrex kayaknya,
down
guys.
4 with the double duelist comp on defense. I mean, How do you play around this?
I mean, I'm hoping DRX play into something that looked really good from yesterday versus Loud on Ascent particularly.
Ini paling major bang, betul. Nomor 1 turni untuk Valorant guys ini ya.
Taking the fight towards a very solid back line where,
Paling tanggal 10.
like I said, it's out of DRX's wheelhouse. It's not usually what we expect them to
Alat pistolnya DRX kalau mau menang harus menang pistol, Cok.
Here you're almost hoping so with this composition. I mean, the only other benefit for RB here is early information, you know, benefit from the instant rotation timing, but there's very few positives from what I've seen so far, Doug.
We'll see how they play the Yoru on the side. As you were mentioning, there's just so much value that the Yoru can get off of quick rotates, on being able to check areas of the map and then flip it instantly. So we'll see how they play this. That does not seem to be the case with how they're approaching this early round, though.
Time to jump.
Stack spotted earlier. It looks like on the back of contact, DRX have got something set up at least. RB not rewarded just yet.
Oh, but he is in a cheeky angle. He's taken the space, flipped over to the other side.
Nice one.
Seem like Navi
Ngeflick itu susah banget ya buat ngeflick apa? Apa sih hindarin flash? Gue susah banget guys.
He almost gives Navi the upper hand here.
Masih kena flash mulu gue anjing. Kenapa?
Crept their way towards A.
Refleks orang tua kali ya? Aslinya kenapa lo anjing?
Spot when that happened, but
it must have been early on. Navi have taken Char's control. They've taken A short control as well. Seems like all 5 focus towards A. See that wall too is going to be so miserable to get through on the pistol.
Actually boxing this off, it gives Navi a very, very comfortable post plant here. It's only RB on the flank, but I mean, look at the minimap. Look what he's got to overcome to apply any pressure.
And he really can't make a move until the wall gets cleared.
Exactly.
Otherwise, it's just going to be him against the world. And you see, once again, in these pistol rounds, it's just so labored. It's so tedious to get through that wall. They finally break a panel, but now what? The spike's been ticking away for 20 seconds. RB is still sitting in the teleporter. Sini gets overwhelmed as DRX have found some space. Shao handling the first, 31 HP. Buzz had it. I don't think he did get half. But that's all he's able to get so far. Shao still alive. Angel left in a 1v1. Zest is going to be able to take it all the way unless Angel swings out, and he does. Navi get the pistol.
We'll find their 9th.
Tapi Angel lebih tua dari lu bang. Oh iya juga ya. Kan dia beda guys. Dia dari kecil udah main Valorant. Kita ngisi nomor bang. Next match lah. Gue gak enak guys ngajaknya guys.
Bang gak enak.
It took us all the way back to early Valorant days, huh? We've gone prehistoric.
There's almost a moment there where the wall becomes Navi's demise, other than the paint shell from Zipan getting posted over the top.
Bisa, ayo DRX, bisa, pasti bisa.
Sugetsu's here on the other side, only has a ghost. The other rifles are elsewhere to be found.
And this is another thing that looked great for DRX on the thrifty rounds where they're able to push forward as a group and find an opener or an advantage with lesser weaponry.
I really like how DRX, what they did after the kill too, instantly send 2 through teleporter, see what else is going on the map. When you're starved for weaponry, information is key. And that's what they're trying to play around, but Mako falls. RB managing
a response.
Yeah, he did. Tries for the second. Walks away a little beaten and battered. That's all it is for now. Once again from Navi, we're going to see a plant behind the wall. And DRX with just not the right tools to dispose of it.
Be chipping away. Will eventually fall. 3v4, Shao barely clinging to life here, but Zipan will find a response.
After the first couple of shots go Aaron, it ultimately does connect. CNED finding value and finding control. Too. Oh, it's gone down to a 1v1. Mike, how the heck are we here? RB's weak. He's so weak.
He's misread it though. I think Zipan's backed up towards short. Might even be able to get the half here though.
Yeah, but Zipan has plenty of time, right? RB's pulled off. He's grabbed a weapon, Mike.
Kalau di stick menang tuh Cok anjing.
Just tried to get back on the spike. Zipan seals the deal. It's only really the purchase of Navi that doesn't reward DRX fully for that early round aggression.
Yeah.
Don't get an upgrade. Don't retrieve a rifle from that situation. Navi able to steady the ship. Moment there, I mean, Marco not catching Angel underneath the smoke. A couple of situations go another way, and DRX are maybe poised to take that one.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just barely goes.
Aduh, masa Navi masuk playoff slot 1 sih, nggak seru banget dah. Nomor 4, nomor 5 EMEA lo, masa kuat banget dah Eropa, Cok.
with a much better buy. This time around, Stacks is close to having his Seekers. RB's a little bit close. It's perhaps halfway there, but see what the setup is. We saw this previously too. He just swings off of his own flash.
Anjir,
RB
nggak mati
making
loh, tuh lagi loh.
opportunities for himself and finding a kill onto CNED.
Stacks clinging to life here at 5 HP. Almost punished, but it's actually RB, as he said, to respond. Will get himself a
Ah,
rifle
whiff
back
lagi
in hand,
RB,
actually.
Cok.
Still gets the better of RB.
That was really ambitious from RB there.
Maybe trying to police the weapon slightly, but
yeah,
definitely overstayed his welcome.
Navi, you know, you talk so much about Navi's playstyle in the first half. You see some of it here and how they're slowing things down.
Mako juga lemah banget nih Mako. Kenapa ya Mako ya?
Too, getting the orb, getting Shao one step away.
Raja terakhir malah ini guys.
The other thing is as well, they come into this, what, 3 rifles, 2 pistols, they're now basically one man down, yes, but Stacks and Zest, very squishy targets right now.
30 seconds left.
Stacks in particular, 5 HP. You look at him funny and he's dead.
They will spot Zest. If they get solid information off that, at least the ping comes through. Yeah, Zipan's going to swing onto it. Zest will find it though. Hang on, Navi have found responses.
It's a 2v2. Shao's still so weak and somehow still alive, but they're so convinced that there are other people here. They have to delay for just a moment, and that's going to buy DRX just enough time to rotate. But what do they do with it? Do they flood? Do they go? Buzz has a nade. Mako with a molly.
Xiao's completely disconnected from sight here, leaving Sugetsu in a position to maybe thread back through elbow.
Interesting too, with Shao as weak as he is, you think maybe you put him out there as a sacrificial lamb, get some
Molly could
info and
change things,
trade
though.
off of it.
Molly's going to slow down the peak from elbow.
He's gotten it to half. He's going to stick it the whole way. Mike, he's going to stick it the whole way! Right under their noses!
What? What?
I mean, like I said, the Molly prevents the swing from elbow, but Xiao, at that HP level, just doesn't even swing on, doesn't even offer his life up for confirmation.
I mean, not a jiggle, not a jump peek, not a shoulder throw, nothing.
And DRX at a little bit of a coin flip, roll the dice maybe, but like I said, that Molly absolutely pivotal in that situation. Yeah, you can see it's a little frustrating from the coach cam too.
Apa ya?
Questions abound, but there's not enough time to answer him as Navi and DRX take us right back into the 16th round. Still a 5-round lead for the attacking side. EMEA representative sitting cozy on the scoreboard, and money's not bad either. Shao and Sugetsu are okay.
I'll be faking a TP through towards Showers. See on the minimap, guns trained on that location for the time being. Going to keep Navi.
Kalau itu coach Alek udah digampar tuh mejanya.
Widespread default a little longer.
Ya main slow di cowok udah cowok. Navi main slow nih, main slow. Nyari kesalahannya di DRX nih, nyari yang overpick di DRX nih.
They've taken so much space down long, Mike.
Yeah, a ton of information as well. The smokes here on A site will confirm it.
And as soon as there's confirmation, he can flip. RB just went through teleporter. He has a gate crash that's back up and spawn. Instantly flips, and that buys just enough time as now we have to deal with what's happening on the teleporter. As we saw earlier in the round, that deep wall into pipes is going to cause problems.
Definitely slows down the retake. Actually, Zest will find one from the snakebite. Senior will fall, but spike planted.
Shigetsu on the trade. Zest with Pit up in heaven, though.
Yeah, problem being there's a molly and a snakebite here. Paint shell as well, but it looks like Zipan might even put that in towards slowing down a push into lamps.
Surprised they're waiting this long to commit to something. Just want to be
Nice
cautious
back
about
hold.
how they do it and just take the space.
Snakebite's coming as well.
A ton.
This one's already passed, though.
Yeah, I mean, they are taking their dear sweet time, Mike. They haven't even gotten it to half at this point.
Ih, Mako nih, baru Mako nih.
Mako's got 3 on the round, but at what cost?
Do they have it?
It's going to be so close. Oh, it's going to be so close. 1 second. Once again,
Baru
burning the
Mako,
midnight oil.
bro. Ini baru Mako,
The
drill
skin
Mako
of their
guys.
teeth. I mean, you see with the molly going through, as soon as the snakebite lands, I think ahead of the half defuse coming through, Navi feel as if they've got that one across the line.
Ini bukan Mako tuh guys. Jim, pagi bang.
Perhaps feeling the situation slipping away.
Apalagi, Cok? Apalagi nih?
You think back about the stolen defuse on B, and then that just instances where it feels like we're just a decision away from closing this map out, and DRX continue to pounce.
Ya apalagi guys.
Angel throws out the molly nice and early. It's again maybe that's on the back of contact or zip out.
Pagi bang ya, pagi bang Toket.
They want to start buying time there.
Sorry.
That utility by the time before you
Right.
Sudah kita begitu anjir. Mana mau menang ini.
Showers all towards shore.
I mean, especially in a situation like that when 1 second was all the difference.
Yeah. Well, I think that's notice where Bisa gets his first number by one. This is part of the.
Oh itu Dylan ya?
That's towards five, so the ball goes up.
Itu Dylan, Cok.
Nonetheless, DRX finally sixth. We'll string together a purchase here.
Nice shot was gross.
Gue baru sadar tuh Dylan Pros anjing.
Initially, DRX fellas, if they had that one, they were
Super
hanging around the
super
side
pros
staring at
anjing.
each other.
You got this? We good? Viper Spit still in play for
Dylan
Zez.
masih kurus,
RB
Cok.
with his ult. Navi doesn't even have the package in tow right now. Seems like they want to feel out the map, see what info they can get. 2 rifles here, so they've invested some.
Anjay, Dylan Pros. Sarapan belum bang? Udah. Gue jadi nggak fokus yo anjing.
He's crunched though.
Yeah.
RB's able to clean him up. They have pressure coming in from the other side via Buzz.
Another beautiful proactive play from DRX to find the first blood here on the defense. In isolating Shao. Able to retrieve the rifle though.
Apa panjang banget videonya ya?
Yeah, Angel's going to have that in hand now.
Paperrex tanggal 10.
Sina checking the flank. Meanwhile, the rest of Navi have taken showers. Molly to delay for just a moment. They're still thinking this through. And not liking what they're seeing, not liking what they're feeling, eh? They're going to try to flip B.
Left on the clock, 30 seconds. More than enough, their comfort zone almost.
Dulu kok semangat Rick.
Already made his way across here. Spotted out.
Kenapa video Dylan di setel?
Oh, he's got to be careful. That flash up high is so good, though, as RB's able to get the first CNET on the trade, though. Mako filling the space behind, and Stacks, that 1-2 punch is just too much.
DRX clawing their way back into this one, Doug. Just 3 rounds separating them now. The crowd finally feeling a reason to get behind them.
Good reason too. I mean, you think about that last round there. It was that dynamic duo of Mako and Buzz, and I mean, really all of them just played exceptionally well yesterday. But there were massive hero moments. Stacks there, huge play. The proactivity that you mentioned at the beginning of the round, Mike, is what feels like the biggest difference as DRX are starting to show signs of life.
Vlog, ya siap, stay pros.
Down the rabbit hole they go with that.
Apa pros namanya?
Navi again gets himself into a position to make a play. We just haven't really seen DRX commit to it too often. Stacks will be heard on the jump spot. Trailblazer come through. Should be the signal for him to flash out, but RB caught up inside CNED slow. Again, Navi here able to mitigate that early aggression or trap play towards long. Regardless, it's still a 3-man stack behind this. And Navi creeping closer.
Thank you ya Bang Toket ya.
They've got a couple of tools here too, and not just the element of surprise when it comes to
Bagus
Rush.
banget tuh anjing.
3 ults
Etapnya
here.
guys.
I mean, you imagine RB investing. You've got one of them already used by Stacks. That's patiently waiting
Nice
and rewarded.
banget.
Is RB's able to get another? Invested 2 ults. What more do they drop? Is RB still causing problems? See, those flashes have been so effective, but Xiao able to put him down. As you see, things start to settle though. I mean, it paints a grim picture,
Wah,
Mike.
bisa
Xiao
comeback
left
guys,
in a
comeback guys,
1v3.
comeback guys, comeback guys. Map defender bro.
Navi's still trying to hang on to this 3-round lead, but the last couple of rounds have just not gone their way, and this seems to be no different.
That's got to be the first that he finds. Chipped away at, but
Which
makes it harder now for Xiao to recover from that. Stacks on the swing will seal the deal.
Well handled too. Stacks, as you mentioned, on the swing. Maka swung a little bit behind it too, just to make sure the 1v1 wasn't isolated and didn't give Xiao a chance to pull off something magical. 4 rounds in a row now for DRX. And the hole there is just gorgeous. RB has looked so good.
He looked
on this
fantastic
door.
yesterday.
Yeah, yeah.
Enak juga tuh Yoru tuh flashnya tuh susah di ini guys, susah di ini. Apa sih bilangnya susah dihindari, Cok, karena dia ke bawah.
Definitely packs a punch. RB going exploring here.
Oh dear. Caught with a flash in his hand,
Dia hampir
instantly
mati
throws
Herbie,
it in
Cok. Oke
reverse.
banget Herbie nggak mati, Cok.
Able to get away.
And get some info, I guess.
Yeah. The other thing as well, I mean, DRX very quickly adjusted towards kind of this anti-plant setups yesterday. I feel like that's what they've dialed into here on the defense as well. They just want to prevent NAVI from getting favorable numbers on site. That's why we kept seeing yesterday a number of rounds on defense where they were just happy to save as 3. You know, they hit the site that we only had 2 on, there's no point going for it.
Right, yeah. Cut our losses, look to fight another day.
This early round information is very important towards DRX game plan.
I mean, Navi have shown a willingness to flip the map late in these rounds. Now with a little over 45 seconds left, it seems like that's going to be the case. Orb headed back, but Buzz there to greet.
Satu Buzz, let's go.
Now where do they go from here? Angel's still playing over back by B, but they have Shower's control. You see the flash out from Xiao, but they haven't pushed out past it. Now they're going to creep out Angel as an ult. Are they going to pull this off, Mike? All they had was Sheriffs and, yeah, I believe 2 Guardians. They haven't grabbed anything else. And is that going to be enough? It very well may be. Unless Zest can make something happen, and he's already gotten 2 big ones. Seekers invested, Zest with 3, Zipam left alone.
Just like that, they flip it back in their favor. Zipam will be spotted with the ultimate finally. The very last second.
Next one, yuk! Comeback yuk!
3 left standing. We're talking about in the first half a financial cushion.
Saya
DRX
kecil banget tuh bulletannya bang, ya juga sih.
Yeah, they're doing just fine.
And they're about to tie things up, Doug.
Navi made a run at that round though, man. That was, for a little while there, uncomfortably close. But again, heroics from Zest. Stacks, animated, ready to go.
Beautiful
This
katanya
looks
guys.
more like the DRX we
Ayo
saw
gue jawab,
yesterday.
dukung DRX lah bro.
Starting
Pacific Hope
more
guys ya.
energetic on
Pacific
stage
nih
as
bos.
well. Always
Asia,
effective
cahaya
for
Asia nih
DRX.
bos. Sabar jangan nge-jinx.
Navi
Ini bisa comeback guys. Kalau belum bisa comeback coy. Duitnya udah momentumnya ada di DRX sekarang ya. Duitnya banyak di DRX.
Buzz actually now operator in hand. Posted up very early on the showers. It does still actually have RB here.
Bos sama jadi selain guys. Mau guys, ntar gue ajak deh guys ya next. Kapan ya? Pas Paperrex mau Paperrex guys.
Deny any progress behind the Trailblazer.
Yeah, very similar to the setup that we saw.
Besok ada apa? Besok ada apa guys? Apa ajak besok kali?
Someone there with him as soon as there's contact.
Besok
He
aja
drops
mau
the
besok,
flash
besok.
and swings out. Those Yoru flash is so difficult to turn.
Navi are creeping behind this wall though. Marco's going to have his hands full.
Is there going to be enough for him to know?
Fnatic Zeta
They've
jam
taken
5.
so much space
PG,
without really
FUT,
showing much of anything. But as soon as that wall goes down, they're going to be segmented. They're going to be divided.
Pacific 2 bang, Pacific satunya Paperrex lah kocak. Pas Paperrex tuh hari Kamis guys. Kamis subuh ya berarti ya.
Use the brim smokes to swing out behind. That flash is going to get a lot of info.
Wait,
And
no way,
buying just
RB's
time.
going to TP into the backline, surely not.
Nanya
keep an eye
lagi.
on it.
Juara satu Pacific
It's tempting,
siapa?
it's
Paperrex kan?
tantalizing. And it's considered, but he hasn't gotten to it yet. He hasn't
Gila
committed
Navi
his
nggak bisa
buying his
ngeplan
time.
cok.
Navi's
Navi
still
di
playing around through short.
defendernya DRX emang gila guys. Anjir lihat dah.
See that res online, orbital strike used, Buzz trying to reposition as Navi or Gar starting to get some kills. Zipan with 2 massive ones, Cena looking to get the spike down, and Mako causing problems. It's Mako and Zest, the 2 controllers, and Mako's getting up really far by himself. 13 seconds left, they're gonna have to make a move for this, and Zest is gonna be ahead of it.
I don't think he's going to catch him on the dropout though.
It's gonna be so quick, it's gonna be so close. No utility for Zest. It's already fallen. Xiao getting the spike down, left in a 1v2, and honestly, Mike, a winnable one at that.
Xiao posting up underneath Hookah here. Did Zest spot him?
Oh, I'm not sure, but he's surrounded, repositioning, finding a cushion, finding some space, and perhaps a second lease on life as he's gotten it down to 1. A dangerous move there as he takes the knife out to take 1 step further back. Xiao now spotted the flash up top. Does he dare swing? Mako bowled on it. On the tap, 38 HP! Make that 17 now, and Mako's still healthy. But Xiao can just continue to tempt, continue to tease, continue to bait on the swing, and Mako gets it!
Gila
He's gonna
Mako
have no
bro.
time for the defuse too! Mako plays that beautifully! Unreal!
Ridiculous. Shout
Mako nih bos, makan kolak bos, senggol dong.
I mean, I don't know if he would have won that. Yeah.
Mako udah bangun nih guys. Mako sudah bangun sepertinya ya.
I don't think so.
It's Marco.
Mako sudah bangun.
Off of the flash.
Mako bangun. Bangunlah Mako sayang. Bangun Mako.
Crack starting to show a guardian in the hands of CNED. We have the showstopper here. They need to get a grip back on this half.
Desperately.
Not that they ever had one, it felt like.
No. I like this though, it's fast off the Trailblazers. Zipan's able to get one,
nice
those two.
banget.
They've cracked the side open
Anjir,
relentlessly.
Zipan.
Zipan with the
Woi,
second.
biasanya Zipan
I was about to say, maybe perhaps pace is what they needed. They inject a little bit of it. Buzz on the counter, though, and once again, ambitious and bold. And this time, ill-advised. Navi take the lead back.
Even there, very audacious.
Tiba kalah, cok. Zipannya marah, guys.
I'll make something work. Finally, a response from Navi. A beautiful pace change. Zipan, the one to pave the way. How far can they take this, though? Will force the timeout of DRX. Probably feeling fairly exhausted after that string of rounds.
Yeah. How close of a map it's been. They throw the brakes on it for just a moment.
Hey, Mako, bisa yuk!
Honestly, that buys Navi enough time, too, to think through how things have gone and what they saw in that previous round. And you mentioned it, Zipan was the hero in that round. His entry out onto the side, and yes, it was helped by Xiao's Trailblazers. Sugetsu got an opener on there too as they were funneling towards B.
Orang Korea banyak juga guys
But
di ini
it
guys
was
di
well
Amerika.
handled, and you know, in situations like this,
Pep,
yeah, you look towards
pep,
CNED,
pep,
but
pep,
eyes
pep.
turn towards Zipan as well.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Sure, it doesn't necessarily feel like
yeah.
it's repeatable as well, with the showstopper being able to, I guess, create enough pressure that sent DRX scrambling towards safe positions. But
Udah pagi, Pacik. Saatnya kita sarapan, tapi aku sudah mengantuk, Pacik. Ini gimana, Pacik?
Really been anchored from backside on B.
Bagaimana ini, Pacik?
This trend. As if that's something they can maybe start to exploit.
You see a timeline on your screen, it tells the entire story. It's been quite the emotional roller coaster as DRX claw their way back into this. But is it just a fake comeback? Early pit invested from DRX. The opener is Buzz, finds value with the op. CNED with the trade though. And they've taken so much space from Hookah already, Mike. But DRX want to fight. They're going to try to fight this right into the teeth of what Zipan were doing, what Navi was doing. And now they're stuck.
2 lawan 4.
We're cognizant somebody's taking the TP here. Zest tucked inside. Xiao and Angel left to try and recover this round. A 2v4 will be nothing short of a miracle. Especially with Marco. Getting himself tucked into showers now.
Pagi.
They're going to get out
Para penonton.
quietly.
Ayolah. Ayo DRX bangkit.
You mentioned Mako. He's the one who's here. Does he boldly fight? Does he wait for reinforcements? Seems to be patient on this one. Angel taking a step back. No Molly to play with. Just concerned, paranoid for what could be coming around. You hear the footsteps, the flash out from Xiao to buy some time.
Satu flash lagi.
To create some space.
Mako bisa dapat timing Mako nih.
Marco maybe considering the fact that there's a molly in play here from Angel.
Yeah. I love it though, given these numbers, he's opportunistic on the repositioning. He's gonna try to pinch in. Xiao on the flash, you see the tap through. Angel's already gotten onto 1, but there's still so much to do, and it's all falling onto Xiao. A 1v2 now, a 1v1 now. Xiao, 7 bullets, Zest halfway, Xiao on the swing, it's wide!
Aduh, DRX apaan sih 2 lawan 4 loh.
3K for Xiao!
What a ridiculous Red Bull clutch. I mean, like I said, it felt like it took an eternity for DRX to actually group for that retake. I said, Marco's got to be thinking there's a molly at play here or something. He goes right the way back out of showers towards Shore. And the rest of the DRX are barely out of pipes or heaven.
What's wrong, man?
That gives Navi map point here. DRX still healthy in terms of their purchase. I mean, other than that, see, I'll take that right back. A Bulldog and a Judge here for Buzz and RB. No ultimates available for them.
Kalian kan udah baru bangun apa udah tidur, guys?
Oh, RB with the Judge up close. He finds value. I mean, stays alive with a sliver of health. 6 HP, but the damage is done. And honestly, when you've got a Judge and Bulldog in a situation like that,
Baru
you'll
wake
take what
up.
you can get.
Ai juga baru wake up, guys. Ai belum tidur, baru tidur 2 jam, guys. Ntar nge-gym jam 1. Gimana nih, guys?
Been given any indicators yet? Heavy presence or short. Now he has. Marco going to slow down the showers pinch.
Passive info gathering from B2 allows them to start to rotate over. You see Zest has already made his way back towards A. Mako still playing around the smoke and staying alive somehow undetected. But Angel has just walked right by him. Mako getting one. Sini and Sugetsu, the only 2 that remain. Yeah, they still have the spike in tow, and yeah, they still have some time, but they're so painfully outnumbered, Mike. And RB was patient. The entire time he's upgraded a weapon, he has the spike. Wisely doesn't peek into the fight again. I mean, that is discipline if I've ever seen it.
Force the hand.
Wah, ada suara bubur.
Out of the dropout here, actually. Feel his position. Give him a chance at one of these taps. We know Sugetsu's capable.
Aku mendengar suara bubur, guys.
Yep, he's capable. He was capable.
Nah, kan gue lagi diet, tadi udah makan babi, guys ya.
But DRX not going away.
We already ate the noodles, so we need to stay healthy and we need to stay because this afternoon I need to go to the gyms and train my back. All right.
Too far away from the showstopper either, but round 24 will be the last.
Yeah, didn't you have a ton of OTs yesterday? Are you the problem?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
We'll see if DRX can take us there. The ult from RB right at the beginning of the round. And I mean,
Ayo,
info's
guys.
gathered.
Yeah, that's info.
Kalau kata Ai mending eat. Why?
You don't.
Bakmi Bangka jam segini enak. Iya sih. Di rumah Ai tuh udah banyak banget bakmi gitu guys yang buka jam segini.
He was thinking about that, man.
I really like that though, because you see how Navi, as soon as they
Enak
saw
kali
that ult,
bakmi
as soon
babi
as
ya,
they
guys,
saw
ya.
the flash, they started to pull rotates back. Right? They started to try to congregate around that ult.
Kalau katanya mending turu. Kalau katanya mending turu. Katanya mending kita nonton sampai pagi, guys. Kalau katanya mending kita nggak tidur, langsung lanjut nge-gym aja, guys. Jam 9 ya nggak sih?
Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't come through though.
What it does buy is some time though. Think about how
Nah,
long
Ai lagi ini guys, lagi take care of my body ya, nggak bisa Ai makan sembarangan.
Well, if that was an intentional peek from RB there, he swung out with his knife in hand.
Nggak bisa, Ai nggak bisa guys makan sembarangan begitu, guys.
Rewarded nonetheless. Seen it 2 away from the res, so needs a kill and this orb.
Kalau kata Ai sih mending kalian donate dulu.
You see it right there, but you've got 2 members from DRX. They're gonna try to deny that. And RB's already gotten one. Zipen's fallen. Sina still hasn't been able to get the orb. You see the teleport through as they start to rotate back. Everyone from DRX.
Kalau katanya biar Ai semangat, kalau kata Ai sih biar Ai semangat streamingnya, yuk pada donate dulu guys. OT, nice banget OT guys ya.
A beautiful recovery from DRX after what felt like a very flat first half.
Pak Cik. Selamat pagi, Buri.
I thought they were going to crumble. I mean, late in that second half, Navi gets to map point. It seems like it's over.
Epres hari Kamis.
But DRX, man, they're showing some grit.
Oke, Sintayong siap. Katanya nasi uduk enak. Katanya nasi uduk nggak enak. Nah, nasi uduk itu punya kalori yang sangat tinggi karena dia udah nasi, your rice with the coconut milk is not good, you know. Kalau Ai sih makan nasi uduk tuh udah jarang banget karena Ai tahu nasi uduk itu kandungan nutritionnya is not good for your body, okay?
A consideration to make. But Buzz actually on the double satchel, looking for the same punish onto CNED, but catching his own flash.
Yeah, not quite deep enough, but the orb gathered by Buzz.
Early win for DRX.
Where do they go from here?
Problem being though, even working towards the showstopper here, he's got no satchels, so
yeah,
if he finds 2 kills, he's gonna have to throw it out almost or create pressure with it.
Are you already live in Jacksel, Bo? No lah, gue nggak live di Jacksel. Cuman my family is talking English every day, so aku suka ngomong Inggris aja. Biar melatih Inggris kalian juga semakin baik. Ya nggak sih guys? Kita can mix gitu nggak sih? Kita ngomong sometimes with English, tapi kadang-kadang kita Indo juga gitu. Ya nggak sih? Ya, kita lihat sinet ya guys ya. Aku anak Inter, iya sebenarnya sih anak Inter. Cuma waktu itu Inter itu aku pas umur 2 bulan gitu, aku international hospital. Kalau sekolah sih kebetulan nggak Inter ya, aku tourism. Aku international hospital sih ya sih. Cuma kalau sekolah I don't international school gitu guys.
Yeah, it does get Marco off the plant here, so forcing a second attempt at it, maybe even a third.
Come on lah bro, masa kalah bro? Jangan overpick lah Mako, makan kolak.
In favor of NAVI this time. Stacks on the reposition. NAVI can take their time, man. They have so much control and they have so much time. The flash not getting anything. This one will, you see it Zest turn to the corner and it's beautiful.
Nice, Jess!
Him up quite nicely.
And the pit!
Xiao's just on the tap. Reconsiders it. He's gonna get it to halfway. He's gonna get it all the way. Mikey's gonna take it the whole way. Another stolen defuse.
And the pit cutting off the sightline. They can't punish Xiao.
I can't believe
What
it.
happened? Why you cannot shoot? Oh my god.
Back into DRX's favor almost. But it is their demise.
Z udah sangat bagus banget.
I cannot believe it.
Tapi why is Xiao is not dead?
Stacks what, half a second early and he gets it with the shorty.
Apakah langsung cancel? Iya juga ya. My god, itu harusnya DRX bisa menang, bisa closing map pertama ya guys, bisa 2-0, bisa bobo cantik.
We saw this setup a lot on DRX's defensive side. As soon as there's contact, Stacks takes a little bit of damage. RB with the flash and the swing. But he's slowed. I mean, surely he doesn't dare swing in a situation like this, right?
Double flash here? Double flash is beautiful, but it's a 1-for-1.
Yeah, it's just all it is.
Itu kalau bobo tuh jam segini sebenarnya udah nggak bagus buat kulit eye. Kalau dilewat dari jam 6 itu kulit itu ada berregenerasi untuk kecantikan kayak sel kulit mati, untuk ketajaman otot juga itu bagus banget untuk sleeping di lebih dari 6 jam. But kalau eye tidur jam segini, eye gym jam 1 kan nggak tidur 6 jam. Eye bisa pusing nanti guys lagi nge-gymnya, you know kan? Kalau kata Eye sih mendingan sih ini 2-0 aja sih.
How patient is he? Because right now, I mean, he's got him controlled.
Mang Yaser lah.
30 seconds and the silence on the spike, that flash.
30 seconds.
Notwithstanding is deafening. Waiting for utility to come back up. You see the nade through Zipan, biding his time. Roomba, flash, and then the satchels. You imagine they'll start to go out, and there they go. But it seemed like he hit his legs on the way out.
Alright, Meko nice banget Meko. Stacks, oh my god. Ini Stacks sih teman Eye banget sih ini. Kalau Eye main tuh kayak gitu juga kan guys. Kayaknya kan kemarin main Sky Eye itu di speed kayak gimana guys? Set. Dan kalian lihat kemarin main Sky Eye. Mau Eye tunjukin Sky Eye kayak gimana mainnya kemarin. Gila, Eye tuh tahu banget guys, main gini tuh Eye tuh Skyman banget, pas di split tuh jago banget kan Eye. Oh, you nggak lihat sih, kok bisa sih you nggak lihat NPC? You kemarin pakai Jet sampai kagum. Kalau Jet Eye kurang jago emang. Emang kalau kayak Sky Eye jago kemarin tuh sempet tuh jago banget tuh pakai Eye.
There's Mako and Stacks again holding that site there. Stacks not top fragging for DRX, but pretty freaking close. 24 and 18 right now. As you mentioned, DRX with that timeout.
This day is cheating day, sir. What cheating day? Aku Eye sih nggak jarang-jarang cheating ya. Eye cheating cuma pas pacaran doang. Eye sih kalau kayak weekday gini, Eye tuh kerja, Eye gym, everyday, Eye main. Eye biasa tuh schedule Eye Senin, Monday tuh Eye main dada, Tuesday Eye main ini, apa Selasa Eye main back, Wednesday, Rabu Eye main shoulder, Kamis Eye main leg day. And Friday-nya Eye main ini, main overall body. Friday-nya Eye Iya, overall body,
What did
overall
DRX do on
top
this
body,
attacking
tapi
side?
nggak tarik. Push day.
You remember there was some injection of pace.
Kalau
from
Ai
them, as we saw in the previous
bisa
round.
Sabtunya rest,
Or in the-
minggunya main
sorry, in the
lagi kalau
first
lagi kuat.
Overtime bout. Doesn't seem to be the case, although they are set up for it. You got stacks ready
Main
there
dada,
for
main
flash, you
dada,
have
main
Buzz.
dada, main dada.
Once again, with
Yeah.
the double satchel maybe. It's not seen on the other side of it here, so
Ngapain Ai nggak ngelantur Aldo? Ai beneran ngejimnya kayak begitu schedule. Ai kasih tahu you.
This is interesting too because when we had this conversation previously, it was because of the investment of the satchels that we thought, well, maybe that's not it. But it's just a dump of utility to deny the early grab of it and then rotate off.
but maybe this is a read actually for DRX because it's Zipan they hear on the other side of it.
Yeah,
they
sure.
don't progress deeper.
That's a very good point.
Seeing it elsewhere on the map.
Yeah, very good point.
Main burungnya kapan bang? Main burung Ai nggak main burung. Main burung mah
Yeah.
With the wall up in hookah.
itu haram guys.
Yeah, maybe the indication
Kurang.
of
Ai
read
mah
is
jarang main
this is
burung.
the lighter side of the
Kalau punya
formation.
burung ada punya,
Seeing
tapi
it's
Ai nggak jarang main
desperately trying to
burung.
prevent any progress into hookah.
Bahasa gue emang Ai suka ngomong begini kan, gimana sih? Kayak baru kenal Ai aja.
See that wall over towards A causing problems. They had to invest a Trailblazer just to out short.
Investment of utility doesn't catch though. CNED moved to weather the storm. And nothing caught on long.
Yeah.
And actually sent Xiao back.
Ai udah
to the
sarapan
A.
Wan. Oh Ai udah sarapan Wan. Ai belum sarapan. Ai makan siang aja. Ai jarang sarapan.
CNED's the trap. As soon as
CNED
the wall goes
nge-wave
down,
ya,
his
guys,
light
ya.
goes to Mako able to clean him up. Angel Flash, he can't see a damn thing.
Flash
Dancing
out.
around backside.
Oke, DRX bisa menang DRX. Oke,
Unreal.
5 lawan 3.
DRX crack the site wide open. Now Navi
DRX,
has shown up
ayo
with
kasih tahu
reinforcements, but
DRX.
it's too little
Aduh,
too late. They
mispray,
still
Cok.
aren't their way out on site. As the crowd comes to life once more, DRX looking to take the lead against Navi in overtime.
DRX. DRX. Kalau I sih dukung DRX banget sih I. PRX, DRX,
Still some pesky
MRX,
members of
pokoknya
the
semua yang
defense
RX tuh I dukung sih.
Zip and Shao and Sugetsu putting in what seems like an
Halo,
unwinnable
Happy Cat.
situation, but the demand is there. The ask could not be greater. And it seems like they're crumbling in the face of it. That's exactly what they do. DRX take the lead back.
With a Prime Gaming flawless nonetheless.
Wow.
Will immediately force the timeout from Na'Vi. Absolute perfection here from DRX. The patience on display. And it's key as well that RB avoids this flash on B long.
Yeah.
That's what forces Xiao to reconsider the setup here on defense.
Oke.
For the first time, it's a 4-man push in. You see the frustration here from Cine because it's just the
Comeback
timing on the
by
ball.
DRX nggak sih guys?
He said
Kalau I
down to
bilang
the
sih ini comeback
second.
sih. Kalau I bilang sih.
So well considered. You know, to go back to
I
avoiding
ngantuk
the flash
soalnya kalau
RB,
nggak
it feels like
2-0
we've
ser.
had a lot
Iya
of
sih
that
harusnya
snap,
2-0
just
sih.
misdirection.
Kalau I lihat sih ini kalau ini menang map ini map kedua kayaknya harusnya easy sih.
Denial of info has just been so good.
Kalau menurut Yuyu gimana guys?
That's what leads us to this point. Navi calling a timeout.
RB kalau udah teriak-teriak udah pasti I jamin win. Oh iya si RB lagi lumayan sih.
In a position that
Baru sama Jesslyn
honestly,
bang. Jesslyn
like, given how the
ngerti
map
bahasa
went,
I nggak
I think
masalahnya.
expect
I
us
soalnya
to
kalau ngomong
win.
begini.
DRX very slow to start things here on Vine.
Yeah.
An understatement to say the least. But here we are nonetheless, an opportunity for them to close out.
Menurut
map
I di
one of this
makonya.
series.
Menurut you di makonya James.
And we were
Oh.
saying this was a question mark to kick things off here in the best of 3, but
Makonya sih udah lumayan oke sih menurut I sih.
didn't think it would go this long, that's for sure.
No. Hopefully an indicator of things to
Ini
come.
sih udah match point banget buat DRX. DRX dari tadi kan defensifnya kuat banget kan menurut I kan. Dan kayaknya kalau I lihat DRX ini kalau misalnya defendernya pasti kuat banget.
I mean, yeah.
Attacker tadi jelek tapi akhirnya menang ya kan.
So valuable and DRX so close to taking 1-0 lead in this series.
Tapi tolonglah, DRX ini kayaknya nggak mengerti A ya. A kan ngantuk ya. Kenapa lama banget gitu loh ditutup game pertamanya gitu loh.
It's just going to be stacks here. We're talking about the operator.
Hari ini udah pada perat-perat belum. I berak biasa pas mandi.
You wonder if you can't imagine he was spotted there.
I sittingnya pas mandi biasanya. Sekarang I nggak mandi. Maksudnya I nggak berak biasanya kalau siap pagi-pagi.
Off of the flash, no
Nggak
sling.
mules kalau pagi-pagi I biasanya.
They really no way to either with that slow at their feet.
So first, Snakebite already invested here, so only one more.
Kita lihat Sinet guys. Ini kalau menurut I sih Sinet sih kayaknya OP-nya nggak dapet sih. Karena bakal di main off angle ya oleh DRX ya.
Navi looking as if they want to slip through the TP.
Kan? Nggak dapet pasti.
RB's gonna have a lot to do here.
Same with Buzz.
Oke, TP.
They're gonna satchel out, they're gonna flash.
Ya,
buzz
kenapa
falls.
basnya nih? Kenapa basnya nge-throw basnya ya, guys? Ya.
You can't imagine much in the face of all of that Viper utility. And even more piled on, but he's... I thought he was gonna swing in front through the molly, but he doesn't.
Ya
Swings back
ampun,
around,
kenapa
Seagate
ya
cleans him up.
DRX-nya ya?
You see the defenses for DRX scrolling, but Stacks with two. Trying to right the ship, trying to bring him back. Trying to put him down as Mako gets another.
Angel's got the molly and the ult here, though.
Lah, kalau menurut sih bisa tinggal 2 lagi nih, ada ulti Angel.
And they have no duelists to go with it. They have no duelists to take the fight to Navi's doorstep. It's all on to Angel. Off of this you go. Seekers, the flash.
Kalau menurut sih menang sih. Let's go.
DRX somehow
Menurut
their
guys.
way back into the
Kalau menurut sih ini walaupun mati 2 dulu tapi bisa di comebackin ya guys ya.
NAVI just unable to buy enough time in that final round, Doug. The stars almost aligned for them, but Stacks
Udah dibilang guys, DRX, PRX tuh sama guys, sama-sama kuat guys ya. Kalau pagi-pagi gini emang kita pendukung tim yang emang kalau menurut I sih Pasifik banget gitu loh. I juga DRX banget karena I dukung semua tim Pasifik lah gitu dong. You semua sih harus dukung ke si tim Pasifik semua sih. Kalau backup morning lu bangun sendiri atau berdua sendiri lah. I sendiri tinggal masih sendiri. I masih in relationship ya, belum married, you know. Tapi doa you pray for I lah ya, supaya bisa cepet-cepet married guys. Makanya you semua nih donate gitu loh, biar I tuh cepet kaya gitu.
I mean, easily could have gone either way, but you know, we call it grit, we call it tenacity, we call it composure, whatever you want to call it. DRX showed loads of it in that map. So many instances in which they could have crumbled, even in the face of the comeback.
Oh iya, I di defeat enggak? I aja mungkin kalau merit nggak mau nggak mau keluar duit. I mau meritnya di McDonald, you know?
This dastardly duo. Honestly,
I kalau merit pengen intimidate aja, I nggak mau undang teman-teman yang jauh-jauh gitu, nggak mau. Pengen nikah yang murah aja guys, mendingan uangnya buat honeymoon gitu.
Back-to-back overtimes on Bind. This time around, Navi not able to close out. A little different for the scoreline versus Liquid. But we head across the split.
Kita bikin arisan yuk guys. Misalnya ya guys ya, dari member gua misalnya guys ya, ada 200 orang arisan. Arisan yuk guys, 200 orang gitu guys ya, mau nggak arisan 200 orang guys? Tapi gua dapet pertama, mau nggak? Arisannya tuh 500.000. Kali 200 orang arisan kali 500.000. Tuh kan, ini I bisa langsung nikah guys. Kurang lebih ini kita tarik per bulan, berarti 200 bulan guys ya. 200 bulan bagi 12. Sekitar 16 tahun setengah ya. 16 tahun setengah kayaknya you semua tuh bakal tetap kok. Jadi kita tuh membangun koneksi selama 16 tahun setengah adik-adik ya. Ya nggak sih? Menurut I sih ini buat kita saling mempunyai hubungan yang baik nggak sih? Kalian mau ngerti nggak sih? Ini loh. I sama you semua 200 orang. Kita bakal mempunyai hubungan yang sangat dekat karena I nggak bisa kabur. I sih sama you semua pasti bakal bersama terus selama 16 tahun setengah. Nomor 1 tapi itu cuma syarat itu doang sih. Tapi I yang ngurus, I yang megang uangnya, entah I yang transferin yang menang gitu loh ya. Pendapat Las meninggal sir. Enggak 16 tahun. Bisa sih, menurut I sih bisa sih, kalian bisa sih. Semua bisa sih pasti guys. 16 tahun tuh biar guys kita tuh 16 selama 16 tahun tuh 200 orang tuh kita punya kontrak selama 16 tahun tuh kita nggak boleh meninggalkan satu dengan yang lain. I, you, him, her nggak boleh gitu loh. Ya nggak sih? Jadi kayak kita bersama-sama hidup dalam ketenangan gitu loh. Menurut I sih gitu sih itu bagus banget gitu loh. Jadi kita tuh selama mungkin mungkin 5 tahun lagi nggak YouTube lagi, tapi kita tetap bersama gitu. We are forever always gitu loh. Mami Ayu scammer. Ayu nggak scammer. Emang scammer dari mana? Nih, Ayu buktiin kalau Ayu nggak scammer ya. Nih. Buktiin Ayu nggak viral. Nggak viral. Ayu nggak scammer ya kalau kalian nggak percaya. Nih, coba kalau ini Ayu nggak scammer. Copyright dong kalau begini caranya. orang bisa lah. Menurut Ayu sih bisa sih. Kalau you dead siapa yang ngurus? Ayu nggak akan dead guys. Ayu hidupnya masih panjang. Ayu masih 28 tahun tambah 16. 28 tambah 16 3 44 Masih aman, Ayu masih aman guys. Ini menurut Ayu sih ini translatornya boleh-boleh ya. Ya nggak sih? Ini translator apa asisten Aspri ini ya menurut Ayu sih? Ngocok piramida di mana, Bang? Ngocoknya nanti aku yang ngocok. Kalian yang keluarin. NAVI DRX dong. Menurut kalian gimana guys? Kayak Yuyu nggak ada yang ngantuk apa Yuyu semua? Wah juga kalian keren semua ya, hebat juga kalian semua. Masih pagi, semangat menjalani hari. Aku sih suka banget sama orang-orang tuh yang rajin bekerja. Ayo suka banget sih. Yang kalau pagi-pagi tuh bangun sarapannya nasi merah, pakai dada ayam. Itu Ayo suka banget orang-orang kayak gitu. Kalau Ayo sih merasa tuh hidup itu harus dijalani dengan kesehatan ya. Harus makan yang sehat, olahraga yang cukup, dan besarkan dada kalian yang biar kotak-kotak gitu loh menurut Ayu sih ya. Ngantur banget Bang Cio. Ngelantur apa? Aku tidak mengantuk. Gini deh. Gue kasih proposisi bisnis yang kedua ya. Menurut Ayu ini bagus banget ya. Ini deh. Ayu punya investasi ya. Menurut Ayu Yuyu semua nih. Ayu cuma butuh ngumpulin sekitar 50 orang. Ya, 50 orang ya. Enggak deh, enggak 50 deh. Berarti Ayu butuh banyak sebenarnya sih. Karena biar makin banyak makin gampang gitu loh. Ayu butuh 200 orang deh. 200 orang 1 bulan 15.000 aja ya. Nanti kita hitung guys ya. Dalam 1 bulan 15.000 nih ya. 15.000 kali 1 bulan 15.000. Total investasi akan menjadi selesai dalam waktu kurang lebih 5 tahun. 5 tahun 12 kali 5 sama dengan 60. Kalian cuma modal 900.000, nanti Ayu balikin 1 juta. Menurut you gimana? Lumayan 100.000 loh. You cuma store Ayu 15.000 per bulan. Nah, kalau ini sih Ayu coba cek dulu ya orang. Kalau menurut Ayu sih boleh sih. Ayu sih harus ambil sih itu. 200 orang doang sih mentok-mentok ya. Menurut you gimana menurut you nih? 15.000 per orang, per bulan. Sebulan doang bayarnya sekali loh, selama 5 tahun. Nanti balik 100.000 bayangin. Kalian gak seneng apa dari 900.000 balik 100.000 loh guys. Berapa persen? 10%. Mending rakit PC. Gini deh guys, gini ya. Oke. Gini guys. Ayo punya bisnis beli bagus lagi nih guys ya. Ayo punya bisnis bagus buat ini guys. Yuk setor 5.000 untuk sebulan sekali aja guys, sebulan sekali ya. Ya. Ayo butuh 100 orang. Lebih deh, lebih. 1.000 orang ya. Ayo 1.000 orang ya. Ayo kirimin seminggu sekali foto pubnya Bang Winda. Ini adalah investasi dalam bentuk private massage ya. Menurut kalian gimana? Menurut Ai sih lumayan sih itu, lumayan untung sih. Menurut Ai sih lumayan oke sih itu. Ini yang beli cilok 5.000 doang loh guys. Ini rakit PC 5.000, rakit PC apa, Babang? PC apa yang 5.000 rupiah harganya? Kalian you semua ada yang sekolah nggak? Kalau you semua nggak ada yang sekolah nih. You semua nggak sekolah, hebat juga you semua ya.
Gaming agent select here. I believe that this was the comp that NAVI were running in LCQ on split, or did they make a change?
I think they've run a variation. This Shao, I think, was on the fade. I think. I remember that correctly.
Right, yeah.
And so that's the only change.
Gue sambil kerja bang. You sambil kerja bisa, mantap banget. Ayo sibuk ngurusin bisnis. Kamu asli nih ya. Kamu tuh kalau you suka bisnis, minimal kalau bisnis lu lancar, you harus inget Ai gitu loh. Ai yang nemani you di masa-masa you lagi bosen ngebisnis. Ya adalah, Ai, you mendingan cek tuh berita viral tuh.
And also, I think one of the things that was really impressive about DRX yesterday is they were not
Ai
afraid
sakit nggak bisa sekolah. Oh, cepat sembuh you ya. Jangan lupa minum obat, minum apa antibiotik ya.
They are slow sometimes, and I feel like you've just got to see Navi be able to gather more than one attacking first kill.
Dosen Ai main golf. Gila, kamu keren banget Alpha ya. You keren banget sih Alpha. Ai dikuncin di kamar. Yuk kirimin Ai proposal bisnis, yuk jangan kirimin berita viral.
They win and pave the way to those attack side wins with Angel double TPing into heaven, and then suddenly one of the duelist players.
Ai cerita dikit ya. Ai tuh lagi harap banget nih motion bisa besar banget Ai. Ya nggak sih? Menurut you semua gimana guys motion IME guys? Ai pengen banget guys di tahun 2024 motion IME udah banyak poster baru yang kita desain sendiri gitu menurut Ai ya.
DRX will be the team that will make it to playoffs. I'm gonna toss this over
to senang banget TikToknya sarang motion IME udah rame. Ai seneng banget guys.
Thank you so much,
motion IME scam. Kamu scam dari mana Yuda? You ngomong scam, Ai bisa tuntut you ya. Penebaran nama baik ya, you ya. You kurang ajar ya.
See how quickly they try to bully as Navi's just so much more concerned about.
Right, map kedua, split, mapiknya DRX. Kita akan lihat, Ai akan lihat, dan you semua akan perhatikan apakah DRX dari sini bisa menutup map hari ini dengan 2-0 ya. Look, Ai motion anime kalau bisa keluarin produk selain anime, soalnya Ai nggak nonton anime. Ayu sukanya apa deh? Coba Ai tanya dulu deh. Soalnya menurut Ai anime itu banyak peminatnya. Kalau yang lain agak kurang emang. Kalau menurut Ai aja sih, itu menurut Ai sih. Ai mau nanya, material motion anime yang malam jualan siapa? Kayak kepo ya Yu lama-lama saya denger ya. Oh my god, DRX sama mati 3. Marvel, kalau Ai pakai Marvel ntar Ai dituntut, you know.
You see some of the mollies come through, but you're not expecting Sugetsu here. Either way,
Ay bisa pusing nanti kalau begitu. Nanti ya kalau yang
all falls onto RB. He's got to swing out. He's got to get one, and Angel's timing is perfect. Navi will get the pistol.
Ay pikiran lagi. Ay bikin fan art mungkin. Fan artnya Marvel mungkin ya. Kalau mau fan art mungkin masih bisa. Ay pikir guys. Ay pikir sih bisa sih harusnya Ay. Menurut Ay sih poster politik. Aduh, you jangan main-main politik. Ntar Ay kena.
Nearly runs away with that one. The fact DRX are able to get the open plant for Heaven as well in this situation. Navi just find everything they need.
I mean, Angel's timing there. As you mentioned, you see frustration already with.
Ini fokus besarin motion anime aja bang. Yuk makanya yuk beli motion anime, jangan ngomong doang yuk semua. Ya motion anime pertama kali aku, Bang Winda dan Bang Ray bertiga. Sama Bang ini ya, temennya Bang Ray satu.
It seems like they want to head B, where Angel's already waiting. That one way so difficult to deal with.
Lihat ya, Jesselyn makan terus nih, makan burger, enak juga ya Ayah. Jadi pengen lo guys, lihat aja lo. Watch party lama begini, nggak makan lo. Cuma makan bakmi doang tadi, bakmi apa Indomie sikit itu lo. Nanti kalau I live jualan TikTok, yuk pada mau nonton nggak? Ada Bang Elan juga. Seneng nih ada Bang Elan nih. Ayo diam-diam perhatiin ya. Tadi ini guys, sengaja buka aja streamingnya. Belum join motion anime, harus join lah, you harus join bro.
Overwhelmed CNET from up in heaven who was supposed to be providing cover shows up a little late, but not too bad.
Bang, kalau beneran 500.000 beli dapat roll bocil sultan, dapat seriusan. Belajar 500k dapat bocil sultan.
For DRX and you didn't expect much.
Maksudnya dari TikToknya ada. Yuk masa baru lihat sih.
One big objective here obviously for Navi. You don't want to see these rifles removed and
gila, Sinet pakai jet nih. Udah ngeliatnya serem sini kalau dua-dua sini ya. Masalahnya kalau defendernya dapat banyak, ini si Navi menurut Ai. Attackernya dia dua duelis, ada Sky juga, ini berat sih menurut Ai ya. Ini mau defender tapi dia dua duelis, kan ngerti nggak? Ini DRX harus ngambil poin sebanyak-banyaknya pas attacker. Menurut Ai sih gitu ya. Belanja 200k nggak dapat apa-apa bang. Aduh aku bingung jawabnya ya. 200k tuh dapatnya poster yang sangat bagus di seluruh dunia yang nggak ada yang punya. Menurut I sih begitu ya. Stikernya juga bagus banget. Jakpet kalau begitu. Hari-hariku lewati jadi jakseli dengan teman nih. Aduh, Angel, dia whiff. Kenapa you whiff ya? I pikir you jago. Navi juga nge-whiff juga Xiao nih. Oke, nice. DRX dapat plan, bisa post plan dengan 4 orang. Oh, nice banget. Shugetsu dia nge-whiff, tumben-tumben banget. Sosmed motion ima apa aja sir? Ada Instagram, TikTok, Discord. Dengan member terbanyak di dunia guys ya.
You see the paranoia and just how he's handling his crosshairs. There's someone low, behind pillar, behind garage, up in heaven. So many things to consider, so many angles to check, and just not enough resources to do it all.
Mau pamit, mau ke live tarik dulu sir. Ngapain you ke live tarik? You emang ngerti bahasa Inggris? Nggak main TikTok, beli Tokped bisa nggak bisa? Cuma di TikTok lebih murah menurut sih. You mending download TikTok, you buka TikTok shopnya, itu lebih mantap menurut sih ya.
If Navi continue to try to bully what's happening in B, you think about the previous round, instantly cleared the turret as you mentioned, the one way, the flash, and they just established control instantly. Do DRX push?
Ya mending you belajar Inggris dari dulu, terus baru you belajar you ketarik, you nggak ngerti pasti tarik.
Read him like a book.
Pak, cabut dulu mau pindah ke live Shazam. No, kan Yu juga nih Mas Bayu ya. Yu kadang suka kurang ajar gitu. Yu mending sini aja Mas Bayu. Mas Bayu katanya pengen cari Cindo, mending sini aja, banyak Cindo sini nih.
I think a good read on how Navi want to approach playing this composition with Sugetsu on the Cypher, leaning heavily on the other side of the map to where this utility is invested in. Totally wrong read.
Kita fokus game lah adik-adik. Kita malah bercanda terus adik-adik, aduh. Wah gila. Sugetsu rapnya nggak ada kena. Gila free plan bro, free plan bro. Aku mau ke live Jesseling boleh, boleh lah, boleh kalau itu boleh guys. Boleh.
Zest very disconnected from this, but the rest of DRX tucking into these.
Siapa yang mau ikut aku?
NAVI probably thinking better of this one, yeah.
Wow, early.
Siapa yang mau ikut? Enggak. Atau jadi Flora ini.
Whatsoever about the retake.
No. And again, I'm going to take you guys down a long path here because it goes all the way back to Angel at the beginning of the round, dying, forcing Navi in a position where they kind of have to play
party bareng CJS Bang Yo. Iya nanti Ai coba tanya dia ya next ini ya. Kapan ya? Besok kali coba tanya besok dia ada yang seru nggak matchnya? Kan Yus ya perbuk lagi enggak sih kayaknya. Foxy kenapa nggak main? Foxy 9 nggak tahu deh. Kayaknya ini menurut Ais ini DRX sudah pakai form terbaiknya dia. Foxy 9 beda taktik lagi gitu menurut Ais sih.
Maybe just feeling like he has some room to play with. The beautiful isolation from DRX though, and it has forced the adjustment.
Bisa.
At least in this round.
Si botak yang suka menembak yang akan menembak you dengan tembakan Ai. Halo, aku Rio. Bang, udah diselin. Makasih Gwyn, terima kasih ya sudah menemani aku dan teman-teman yang lain.
But these are very curious rounds because there is an operator on the other side.
Bang, kamu kok nggak main sama Paperrex di turnya? Aku tuh, Ai tuh bukan pro player.
Look what they're going to be walking into.
Ai tuh streamer adik-adik. Ai nggak bisa kalau main pro player sih. Ai aja cuma Ascendant, Ai aja belum immortal. Apalagi Radiant, jauh Ai tuh.
Shot rattles off, confirming the weaponry that's on the opposite side. With that, DRX still intent on pushing into the teeth of this defense. Into the weapon.
Gila, kena lu flashnya, nice banget.
Sini plucks him out of the sky. Xiao not able to follow suit.
Gila bagus banget DRX lu.
Harmlessly as the site once again is lost.
Ai stuck aslinya 1 ya. Iya nih kenapa ya? Bang Lumberjack Simulator kapan? Nanti ya Isan ya. Ai lagi banyak game nih. Ai ada punch apa sih? Punch Club 2. Ai ada Monyet. Ai ada Opet. Banyak Ai mah nanti aja ya. Tunggu Monyet tamat kali ya baru ya. Wah ya Rasen tiba-tiba ganti. Mata Ai nggak ganti apa-apa. Makanya pernah party play sama Paperrex member. Pernah Ahmad, Ai pernah main. Tapi 1 game doang itu pun sama Sandy. Dan kalah. Itu buat konten waktu itu Ai main bareng. Luar.
And they look to overwhelm CNET on that operator, even though it was shown early. They don't back away from it. DRX will find a third here in succession.
Apalagi yang seru menurut you ya? Game-game simulator ya. Ayo pengen main lagi sih.
I mean, straight out of the sky, a jump scare on top of it, to be honest.
Also, a nano swarm landed there. I didn't catch that damage going down actually. So, a drilled set piece from DRX.
And ultimately, while it was Buzz who fought, they did overwhelm him. They did take him down without dealing any more damage. So, as you were mentioning, an early time.
Oh iya, Far Cry lupa ya ada mainan ya. Dia punya Corsair keren sangat. Iyalah, apalagi Corsair dari merek Secret Lab. Corsair terbaik untuk gamer masa kini. You harusnya beli juga sih kalau kata Ai sih. Kalau katanya sih harus beli sih. Corsair kayak begini nih. Ini investasi ya. Mungkin di tahun 2030 mungkin masih harganya naik. Apalagi yang Paperrex nih, mahal banget nih pasti.
You're not playing for life, but you don't expect to have to to dig this deep into the playbook early on split. Not this early.
Something main nggak main dong? Something kan udah di LA, udah pasti main dong.
There's an opportunity for Navi to really show. I mean, looking at
Aing udah ngantuk nih, gimana nih adik-adik ya?
split, this is when you
Ngantuk lagi.
kind of hedge your bets on DRX.
Menurut you, Aing kuat nggak kira-kira sampai akhir?
The advantage here in map 2. We'll take another couple of rounds to break the money of Navi.
Apalagi Pro Monitor, iya. Aing juga guys, kalian tahu nggak sih Yuyu semua nih? Yuyu semua harus tahu sih. Kenapa Navi DRX tuh bisa masuk ke Champions? Ya karena pakai ZOWIE XL 2566K. Kalau mereka pakai monitor lain nggak akan masuk ke Champions sih menurut Aing sih. Minimal 360 Hz dengan kekuatan daya plus dan black equalizer yang akan membuat aim-aimmu makin cantik dan bisa melihat musuh lebih awal dari monitor lain loh. Kalau menurut Aing sih you harus beli-beli semua sih. Kalau you pengen jago, you pakai Corsair Secret Lab. You pakai monitornya ZOWIE XL 266K, 2566K. Ya kan? Terus you pakai mouse, pakai keyboard, pakai headphone-nya, pakai dari HyperX. Kalau udah terbaik itu menurut Aing sih. Gak ada yang ngalahin sih itu menurut Aing.
Yeah, and just clears it out instantly. Takes care of the trip, clears out the camera.
All ahead of the 1 minute mark as well. I mean, Navi preemptively start to rotate, but
Iya, Bang, keren. BTW ada 100 nggak pakai enggak sih?
So spread very thin on this A side defense. Angel's got to be careful. He has to toe the line.
Kalau sih mending turu. Ya sih, Aing juga ngantuk sebenarnya sih. Ini Aing kenapa ngeliat dia race mainnya lama banget ya?
There's really no information of what's coming in through mid. Angel's going to get overwhelmed once again. RB's going to be late on this pinch, but they're going to get heaven control. Unless Sini can do something
Nice
about it.
banget sih, Net. Mati. Ayo, nice.
The satchel out.
Dipanya dikasih 2 kill. Let's go. Gitu dong.
Once all he finds.
Kalau menurut Aing sini Sugetsu mengerikan ya.
They have no idea. You're absolutely right. How much work can he find? Stacks with 20 HP. Laughing in the face of danger, swinging forward and getting another.
But they got the open plant once again. So a chance here for Sugetsu.
Wah, nice banget menurut Aing DRX nih, guys.
RB swings onto it.
Kalau menurut Aing sih DRX dengan pemain kayak begini dia bisa masuk playoff dengan mudah sih. Apalagi Paperrex ya harusnya ya adik-adik ya. DRX aja bisa kayak begini. Gimana Paperrex lo bayangin ya adik-adik ya.
Angel was in a different position as well. It was an entirely different look.
And like I said, the fact that that's removed so early on in the round, it gives DRX so many options, so many opportunities. Put Sugetsu back in a position towards A. They have the same camera towards heaven. He does have Zipman alongside him this time.
Lah. Terus kemana tuh?
DRX just gaining so much from this default early on. Also had a couple of rounds where they have shown some pace, catching Angel off guard in Garage for example.
Kalian semua, you semua yang pada mau sekolah, semangat sekolahnya ya. Yang mau kerja, semangat kerjanya. Jangan lupa minum air putih yang banyak supaya tidak dehidrasi. Soalnya Ai itu merasa kalau kurang minum itu nggak bagus buat kesehatan Yuyu semua.
But they want to fight this, the paranoia and the flash. Oh, this is beautiful, but he finds nothing. I was so well set up. I thought they were dead. But Angel now trying to face him in smoke and play hero. He cannot do it either.
DRX membantai-bantai Navi ya.
What a fumble.
I mean, the Seeker just reveals
Aku rela bolos dari min nonton kamu. Terima kasih Gwyn, tapi jangan bolos demi aku. Aku bukan keluargamu ya.
2v4 showing intention to actually commit towards this.
Wah, Bas sampai dapat lagi.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be a 1v4 if he wants to pull this off.
Bisa Sugetsu pasti di trade kill
You
cuy.
see the reposition from RB heading towards heaven. Just another thing to consider. Way too much.
Ya pasti takut deh Sugetsu nih. Kiri kirinya ada, kanannya ada, susah pasti.
I've got to go back to that garage. We'll see if we get another look at it because there were 3 members there. They were all flashed up. You think for sure you're at least getting one.
I mean, the utility is absolutely perfect from Navi. It's just there's too many people to shoot at. He can't find a single
Bang, nggak lapar,
one of them.
nggak lapar. Ayo udah kenyang kebetulan. Tadi Ayo udah makan. Kalau Ayo tadi nggak makan, Ayo sih bisa gila tadi sih. Ayo nggak bisa tidur tadi gara-gara Ayo tuh nggak makan.
Certainly an opportunity.
Kalau Ayo bangunin Sandy, kasihan sih Sandy dibangunin. Sandy kok nggak live ya kemarin ya? Kayaknya Sandy kemarin habis pacaran deh, kayaknya menurut Ayo ya. You ngantuk nggak bang? Sedikit sih. Ayo lumayan ngantuk sekarang sih.
In the inventory for Navi here.
Yeah. The question is, you look at their buy, it's not great. 2 rifles, 3 pistols. Do you invest?
Or do they get the opportunity to?
Yeah.
They can find a man advantage potentially. But DRX have been fantastic at recovering 4v5 positions. Another question altogether with all these.
Ini habis surprise Fandi, emang iya? Dia belum sleep bang, Ayo belum sleep.
DRX maybe anticipating some aggression on the back of.
Ayo butuh kopi, Ayo udah minum teh banyak ya, cukup sih. Ayo lagi pilek juga nih, Ayo lagi pileknya nggak enak. Kayaknya menurut Ayo nih, menurut Ayo sih Ayo begadang kebanyakan jadi pilek gitu.
That Seagate is getting just because of his position right now. And you wonder here, the flash, they're actually rotating off of the flash. Shao just got confirmation that there was presence A towards ramps, and they instantly flip back towards B. Buzz is already through with the paranoia, but Zipan's ult keeps them back. He's gonna get a second and potentially more. Cned's on the hunt!
Wow, Cned dapat 2.
And now Stax is left alone, having to think through what the heck just happened.
Wow!
How did we get here? Cned with 3 and Navi does 2.
A great recovery round from Cned in terms of the confidence as well.
Cned tiba-tiba marah, gila ngeri banget sih. Kalau Ayo sih takut sih kalau dia udah pakai pisau itu.
Or not confirming presence elsewhere on the map on Bind. This time around, Navi don't fall for it. They stick to their guns.
Ayo sih harus breakfast sih. Janganlah breakfast lagi. Tadi kan udah makan malam-malam. Menurut Ayo sih cukup sih. Itu si Bang Eno Bening itu sebenarnya masih muda tahu. You tahu nggak sih Bang Eno tuh umur berapa di sini? Kita cek ya, Bang Sini tuh umur berapa? Bang Sini tuh masih muda tahu menurut Ayo. Tahu Ayo ya.
Deep flash. Luckily Angel not overstepping this time around.
2002 bayangin 2002 berapa? 2002 adik-adik.
Angel just bullied off of this angle.
21 ya.
Has to reposition and try to drop
21 tahun loh. Si muda kan?
Yeah. No real idea of where they are. Still has a paranoia in his back pocket.
Tapi mukanya kayak Bang Eno Bening sih. Menurut Ayo sih mirip banget sih.
Perhaps for the flash to come through.
Another example of DRX anticipating some aggression on the side of NAVI. Trailblazer will clear, at least confirm.
Umuran Ayo berarti Ayo udah 28, gimana ya? Udah tua lagi. Dia nggak mau sama Bang Winda lagi, enggak.
Buy time. Let your lurker find some space, clear out some utility, but that's it. They go, they pounce, and Shao's there to receive.
Waduh, kenapa DRX tiba-tiba jadi kalah ini?
Felt like they were perhaps a bit too quick on the trigger. Spike, something like that. They're gonna flip though. RB's gonna find some space. The spike is there, and it instantly falls to the ground. Sugetsu dancing around the cage.
Wah, Sugetsu mantep banget jaga setnya, bro.
DRX in this round just trying to throw out some misdirection, but it needed a second person to be seen by the camera.
Bang, daripada kayak streamer introvert, mending dia nama Cijes. Aku malu. Ayo tuh malu. Ayo tuh takut. Nanti Ayo ketahuan aslinya kayak begini.
So they saw it was just one, and then it gets cleared out. There's no hesitation.
Menurut Ayo DRX udah bagus banget dapat 5 di map defender. Iya juga sih, ya sih. Tapi menurut Ayo sih ini harus dapat kayak 7 lah.
Great hold from Navi nonetheless. And I said Sugetsu comfortable still on site here to deny the TP from Marco.
Kalau saya nanti ketemu di gym ya, Say. Hah? Kamu siapa, Bangki? You emang kenal Ayo? You nggak niat pindah circle kayak Bang Sandy. Ayo sih nggak bisa sih kayaknya. Kayaknya sih nggak sih kalau Ayo. Ayo sih pengennya sih pindah circle jadi circle JKT48, bisa nggak Ayo? Ayo pengen banget jadi idol tuh kayak. Ayo kata, yes denganmu, gitu ya guys ya. Ayo mau guys. Udah sarapan belum? Ayo belum.
Just a few moments now before returning back into the action. Again, if you missed the first map, I'm so sorry.
Yuk kurang slay, Ayo slay banget tau anaknya. Ayo tuh suka banget perawatan kuku. Ayo suka ngedance di kamar mandi, Ayo suka tau. Cow, Setsuka wai, Kiyo, gitu guys ya.
Ultimate's available here for Navi. They're all theft seekers in the TP from Angel. Well, we see a big adjustment here from DRX coming out of the timeout. Back in a position outside
Ay,
A.
ngantuk lagi nih.
But Navi
Ini Jiko dulu.
here, at least in terms of Sugetsu's
Kadang seperti kalau itu Jiko nggak gitu. Si botak yang suka menembak yang akan menembakmu dengan tembakan mautku. Halo, aku Rio. Terima kasih. Terus begini. Kalau Yu jadi member JKT, bakal duduk di barisan depan buat support Yu. Bener Yu ya. Yu jangan janji palsu seperti laki-laki lain.
Angel giveth and Angel taketh away. Question his aggression.
Ini DRX kenapa jadi kalah gini ya guys ya? Coba sama KJ sebentar next besok lah gua ajak coba ya. Bersepeda di dalam mina dengan mati bukan memberikan kekuatan.
That's a good point.
Will be healthy in terms of the finances, as long as stacks really the only concern I'd say.
Well, he's getting cheeky, isn't he?
Yeah, I was going to say if he wants to hold on to this rifle, get a consolation at least.
Bus beban banget ya. Bas itu udah mencoba membuka map guys, cuma nggak berhasil aja. Semua tuh jangan negatif thinking. Kenapa? Kasian Bas tuh udah usaha banget tahu. Bas tuh masih top frag loh. Yuk nggak lihat tuh. Kalian marah-marah aja nih Yu semua nih. Nih Yu semua ya, Yu semua tuh mikir gitu ya. Babak tidak sering mau, tapi Ai malu tahu. Nanti Ai ketahuan aslinya begini. Ai tuh aslinya kan cool gitu ya kan.
So Stacks, we were talking about his economy. Goes light armor Vandal, doesn't buy a dog. It's just enough to get him into the round, but you think about the fact that you're looking to entry Buzz onto the site. Yeah, he has the Roomba, but we'll see how they choose to play around the lack of the Trailblazer. Meanwhile, almost all of Navi's here, Mike. They've got 3 here. CNET is playing in mid, so he can rotate over very quickly.
Yuk coba sebut nama yang pakai omen coba. Mako.
Meanwhile, it's the same
Angel.
Cypher cam. It's the same setup. Buzz has gotten through. Looking for the trip, finds it.
Wah ini Bas bagus banget masuknya nggak kena trip sama sekali. Wah Dax hampir mati loh. Dia ngapainnya open banget.
Such an important tool, no longer available. Mako though able to clear one out. The paranoia to buy some more time and create space for another.
Nice banget RB one tap.
Shot. Zest is also playing really far off. The turret's still up and he has 2 mollies. I mean, you're expecting Angel to make a play here.
Wah, Angel udah mau.
I don't know if he's gonna find the space. Oh my gosh, he slipped the net, but Mako paranoid still.
Gila, Mako masih dapat loh.
And you imagine here, do they still go?
I mean, it's Raps at this point. Now can find a couple of kills. Sina gets one as well, but time all but elapsed here.
Gosh, if he had hit that shot, oh no. Oh, I thought
he did as well.
I thought you see the smirk on his face in the player cam. That was a sinister one.
Last round before the switch.
Dapat 6, dapat 7 kira-kira bisa nggak sih? Menurutku sih bisa sih 7. Kalau menurutku bisa 7 sih.
Consideration was Zipan primarily being the person alongside Sugetsu on this A side hold. What is that? Yeah, same.
Yeah. Sometimes you're just gifted
I sih
a kill,
enggak. Dapat sih 75 menurut saya 75 sih.
And it works out. It gets DRX the lead back. It stops the 3 round.
Ini Sinet lagi panas sih. Ini serem banget Sinet nih panas. 11-4 loh Sinet loh.
Sugetsu's position way more committed towards the choke point here. Trailblazer, I think catching onto Angel.
Yeah, you hear 2 shots of the op rattle off. A second flash in towards Garage. But once again, it's a hit towards A. It's a hit right into the teeth of the defenses of the Cypher. And Zipan's there too. He's already gotten a couple. Angel tried to swing out and pile it on, and he cannot.
Zipan belum mati juga. Waduh.
And now the op has shown up. How do you get past this? Oh, that wall just barely keeping him alive. Zest is gonna find a lot of room here.
He's got the spike as well, so he's able to slip away from this. You see the ping on the minimap actually shout, considering the possibility of being flanked. CNED picking up the slack. Again, Zest actually getting confirmation on the back of the Trailblazer sound key. Able to find this plant now. Stacks a little bit disconnected from this. Can he find a
mereka ada smoker.
towards spawn?
Timing is everything.
It's an open plant for him. He has to play this late. He's getting aggressive.
Stuck mati nih.
You still have 2 flashes. Be patient. He's gotten the first. No real idea of the second in the smoke. Meanwhile, CNED still with the op going forward.
Now he can drift deeper. He's actually resetting towards main.
Just a tap. Just a tease. Just a bait for the swing, and CNED lands it. And now Sax is too far away. He's too far away.
Waduh, CNED jago banget.
I can't believe he did it that way. Still lands a shot, but my goodness, what a play.
I thought for a moment there, Stacks drifting down mid. He's going to reset towards B main and just throw a little more misdirection in that situation. But 2 solo missions amount to nothing with CNED dissecting that with the operator. And this felt a little desperate in the early round towards 8.
Baru tahu Bang Eno bening jadi jago main Valo gini guys ya.
Sure, but
you see it from CNED, man. He's feeling himself. Had a heck of a start on Bind. Seems to be doing just fine here early on split. We're going to throw it to the analyst desk.
Ay sih udah ngantuk banget sih.
Thank you very much, Doug there, and Hypog. I'm here with Saito and Bren once again. I feel like at one point DRX could have run away with that half, but Bren, what a way for Navi to stop the bleeding.
Yeah, a big part of it, I think, was them adjusting as well the Cypher setups, because they started over towards B. DRX were doing a really good job in their rounds of identifying that. Their objective was to break it and then go into other hits later into the rounds. But then they just started going for the B main hits all the time, right? And it was working against them. But overall, I mean, very even. Right, 6 for 6.
Incredibly even, and similar to Bind actually. CNED popping off, even on first kills, but it's the next half I'm worried about Navi. I did, however, want to break down Zest's Viper, because I've been talking about it the whole time. So I wanted to give you guys an idea, and if you're a Viper main, pay attention. So he's throwing this wall, which is perpendicular to the normal one, and it blocks off A ramp and A main. So it functions similarly to the wall and orb that most people throw. So that's the wall that he's using a lot of the time.
Emang map 3 menurut Yuyu semua? Menurut Ai sih nggak map 3 sih. Menurut Ai sih ini map 1 sih. Map 2 sih. 2-0 menurut Ai.
Afterwards, once they get into B, and it puts a lot of extra pressure. So you see, he's got this wall that still creates the A pressure that he can go towards. Then he's got a lineup that allows you to get out through B. That's why Navi were fighting so much over B main control, over Garage. And then he picks it up, and it's really useful for the post part. Nobody else is doing this.
Harusnya defense-nya DRX kuat sih. Menurut Ai sih mau berharap sih gitu ya.
Server time, figuring it all out. And now he's actually getting to show it working in the server. It's a nice idea.
Yeah, but still even as well across the board, and it kind of loops back to the original point that we were talking about, which is CNED, I think, because we saw this. He absolutely
mau cepet
popped off in the
tidur,
first half.
tolong lah. Ai mau nge-gym, you know. Ai tuh pengen membesarkan badan Ai, tapi kalau Ai begadang, Ai nggak bisa besar badannya. Gimana nih?
If he keeps this one going, I think Navi have a very real shot of really going all the way.
Oh, we will see if they can do this or not as we head back into the half with your casters, Doug and Hyper.
Kalau map 3 Ai turu sih, Sir. Ya si Ai juga sih kayaknya. Kalau map 3 kita kasih ke Jaslyn aja kali yang kita lempar ya. Menurut Yuyu semua gimana? Apa ya? Yuyu nonton di Jaslyn aja kalau map 3 ya. Ai biar bisa bobo dulu sih menurut Ai sih.
DRX convinced that it's a hit A, and boy are they wrong.
Yeah, everybody from Navi funneling to Garage very early on. RB, gotta respect this. He's gonna play his life and back away, and actually the Nano Swarm dealt with very quickly as well. So full 5v5 here in the post plant.
Yeah, nothing quite like it on a pistol.
Udah bisa dilempar.
If you like chaos, you're in for some.
So nobody actually exploring towards spawn here. Would have had a short
Ai
to deal
lempar
with in
dia.
terms of RB, but what can DRX get it set up here? Plenty of util to work with.
Sendirian.
Oh, this guy's stuck. Oh no. Get on down there, buddy. He's overwhelmed.
Nice, boss.
Somehow still dropped.
Aduh, Bos
I thought he was going to find a window. His kills go trade it back and forth. The 4v3 as you see DRX starting to funnel forward, starting to take
Nice.
things back.
Aduh,
But Navi hold the line. Stacks left alone and he cannot deliver.
Kenapa sih
What a crucial
DRX?
headshot
Temen
from
banget
CNED
mati
to deny the
mulu.
paint shell being sent into pillar. It would have forced both players and Navi out into the open by the finest of margins. Great flood from DRX initially here.
Yeah.
I mean, they get Zipan with it looked like no response or even attempted response from Navi coming through, but these deeper positions pay dividends.
Ini Sugetsu serem banget nih ya menurut Ai sih. Ini Sugetsu kenapa jadi begini ya menurut Ai ya.
Nonetheless.
You wonder here too who on the side of Navi
Wah,
is going to come to
Vandal
life
lagi
alongside
Zipa,
CNET,
Phantom
because
lagi
as mentioned
Zipan.
it, we did too. He played well. It just wasn't enough on Bind, and he's playing well here.
Same setup again from DRX. Flash over the top.
They're going to push this. Sugetsu has so much info.
Pas ngapain gitu tuh
Done well
anjir.
to take one.
4-2-4.
It's a similar situation we talked about on one round of Bind where they find the kill, but no real upgrade here.
Yeah. Woo! RB with a nice pluck. Crispy shots.
Halo?
The second just a bit wide.
Ya Dr.
In
Richard,
a spot
iya.
where DRX, they've gotten a
Ya.
couple kills, but as you
Aku
mentioned,
begadang
off
lagi,
the first,
Dok.
no real
Lu
way
jangan
to
marah ya,
upgrade,
Dok, ya.
nothing really found.
Iya. Ini
No, in most of the
viewers
circumstances, you see this and
disuruh
go, okay,
ayo
we're able to
begadang
upgrade a weapon,
terus.
now we can fight back on a little bit more
Pusing.
of equal footing, but that's just not the
Dan
case.
nonton watch partinya subuh-subuh terus lagi.
Zess is nothing more but a ghost, and he's about to swing out into a guardian, and well,
Hang on.
Tapi untungnya pas Paperrex bisa nggak begadang banget sih, cuman
see if
jam
he
2
can pick it
soalnya.
up. It's just so paranoid. Mako's got to take some space here.
Pokoknya kan menurut research itu, menurut Aya kan Aya tahu kalau mau buat badan nggak boleh begadang kan.
And it's fun down to a 1v1.
Iya,
Of course,
dokter,
it
iya
is
sih,
Zest
Dok.
with the
Iya.
Vandal upgraded. Angel in the 1v1, misses on the first, swings out to the ghost and lands
maaf
the
ya.
shot. Again, he giveth and he taketh away.
Iya besok enggak sih Dok, kayaknya Dok. Aku
Crispy
usahakan
from
sih nggak
Angel to
ini.
close things out, but rifles
Yeah.
removed. Will force the repurchase,
Harus
yes.
minum air putih yang banyak, iya.
He's still pretty healthy in
Cuma
terms
jangan
of
lupa tetap nge-gym
finances.
sih. Iya sih, aku
Great shot.
nge-gym sih nomor 1 makanya Dok. Aya sih selalu nge-gym terus. Aman sih tapi.
Follow up on it though.
Ini nggak tahu kenapa nih, Aya dukung tim tapi timnya jadi melempem gini, Aya pusing.
Go for the ghost here.
Showering press too.
Yeah.
Pusing banget, Aya.
Good start for Navi though, 2 on the board.
Kalah
in
lagi
the
dia
second
timnya.
half. Arguably the stronger half from DRX
Aduh.
yesterday versus Loud as well.
Aya bentar lagi mungkin tidur sih.
Buzz the key factor.
Oh sih
really,
2-0
Navi
sih
had a
Dok
fantastic
ya.
performance, yes, but
Dok
Buzz
nonton
was
Valorant juga kan?
absolutely
Iya iya.
farming on DRX's defense.
Ya, oke Dok, makasih ya. Yuk.
See if he can do it again.
Guys, udah laporan dulu sama dokter guys.
Tested a little
Udah boleh.
early. And it seems like there's more coming on the other side of that. You see the smoke out from Mako to help provide some cover. They're so intent on mid
Yu nggak
control.
denger suara Aya udah berubah begini.
That is
Yu
a
mau
judge.
suara Aya hilang.
That is a judge, my friends. The Trailblazers not what he wanted to see. That Paranoia is going to buy some space, but he can't go back towards safety because of the nade. Help has arrived, though, courtesy of Buzz.
I was going to say, I'd be surprised if you still see Navi after the Paranoia commit towards that. Already Stacks making moves towards 8. RB been holding down the fort here, but
Bo,
I say that, Stacks
Yu nggak ngantuk Bo.
thinking otherwise. I
Udah
mean, now there's
ngantuk
no
banget
sound,
Bo,
especially
sumpah
with
Bo.
Zest's position here. He's going to hear anything
30
towards
seconds
Garage
left.
and
Yu
has
yu
open
tidur
sight lines
duluan aja
towards
ya.
mid.
Ya.
Navi going to find themselves a 5v2
Saya
potentially on
nyusul
their
ya.
side.
Oke.
Bomb grenade out.
We saw Sugetsu pull off some pretty ridiculous things from the defensive side here. We'll see if RB can do the same. With the turret to help, Zipan up top.
Alright.
Too many things to consider. CNET nice with it.
Aduh,
The
kenapa
second
ini?
After the upgraded weapon.
10 seconds.
And that's
Wah,
enough to get the
aduh,
sight.
DRX kenapa ini?
Oh, unless Buzz gets ahead of it. That's exactly what he does.
Whoa.
He just buys time and he wins the round. What a play from Buzz.
And just when you think Navi have done enough, 4 HP left on Buzz. He was farming yesterday, but that is outrageous. Look at the time it hit. We talked about the game plan yesterday of
Buzz.
denying the spike from being planted.
Buzz,
throws everything.
Buzz. I am the boss Lightyear.
Everything to stop the spike from going down.
Oh, penarik VC pakai Rena ya. Rena biasanya pakai tuh
Now
si
two from
ini
the
guys, siapa
showstopper.
si something.
Light armor still on all of them. And they had the money to buy. You see an interesting financial approach from DRX. Mako once again getting challenged. You gotta pick a target, bro. It's either the dog or it's CNET. You pick the wrong one. Zipan's already back sight. Buzz had no idea.
Satu.
See if they can reposition though. Angel's really far out. Really far up by himself. Dog spotting him, and yep, Zest from up top. But well handled by Shao.
Aduh, kenapa DRX nih kalah lagi?
Marco just caught off guard. This time around, no smoke up. Nothing for really him to engage behind.
Ay,
Maybe
ngusa
not
nih.
anticipating
Ay, sakit deh kayaknya.
Navi stacked up as heavily behind the Trailblazers as they were, but this is the last time you want to see that.
Yeah. You can't make a mistake like that twice.
He's on an island here as well.
Which I don't mind as much, but honestly, it feels a lot like the conversation we had around Angel, right? In the first half,
Kayak kena
you get a
COVID
little
lagi ya?
comfortable, you get a little cheeky, and then you
Menurut
get
you,
punished,
COVID
and
nggak?
surely you reconsider. And that seems to be the case. Mako's nowhere near garage right now.
Just finds all
that hurts.
All that spam on the other side of that jump peak.
I never second and a COVID.
Just yet.
I'm feeling and a stem a stupid.
DRX stacked up
I'm a
behind this
COVID
Yeah, of
and
course, it's a
I'm
flash
so
through smoke to
sick.
set up
I
Angel
am in the
to take the
lonely.
OB peak. Zipan is there close
COVID
by.
everywhere.
You get some info. Really, by process of elimination, you know it's not towards male. Buzz is gonna go.
Itu namanya lagu COVID ya.
Showstopper in a bucky. But Zest not able to find space, not able to create anything with it.
Wow.
Seeker's invested the paranoia out. Cena is able to get through. But Buzz finds space. And
Ya,
now he's got
Buzz
the
ultinya nggak
showstopper,
dapat
but Cena
mulu.
stops it. A second two found onto Sax. And Cena's gonna win this round by himself. Come hell or high water. He's getting the round for Navi.
Spike planted.
Just nothing for RB to do here.
With a stinger in hand, has to close the gap somewhere and forced off the initial angle.
Masa map 3 sih menurut you, James? Yuk, kadang nggak sayang sama A dah. Pusing nih kalau map 3 nih, guys. Harus nge-gym nanti jam 1.
That's what I want to know.
Yeah. Sure, we'll get a look at it again.
Found the collat on the Seeker from what felt like 30 feet away.
Anyone have any spins? I may have jammed, but
Yeah, we're gonna get a look at that one more time. The pass through and what on earth, bro?
party's over.
I'd be so mad. But again, you know, we talked about it during the round. Cena, in the face of that, able to really able to settle things
Ngopi
down.
aja, jangan ngopi dong. Aduh, Bas, kenapa nih? Aduh, Bas, Staks, kenapa nih, Staks?
Here to deny the showstopper getting posted.
Tidur aja, Bang. Iya sih, yuk. Kayaknya sih mau tidur sih abis map ini sih kayaknya. Kalau I tidur, berarti you semua nontonnya di streamer lain ya. Oke? Oke, you semua nggak apa-apa ya.
NAVI up 3 on split. The attacking side showing some teeth. They've won 4
Tapi
of
menurut
the
sih,
last 5
I masih percaya sih, comeback is real, oke? I masih percaya banget dunia itu. Ada namanya comeback is real, alright?
Yesterday, not necessarily getting themselves into a comfortable position so far. They have the benefit of the finances. They're walking a tightrope in that regard. About coming on their first ultimate cycle, obviously showstopper used, but a fairly polarizing performance here from RB today. Sitting at 4 and 13, he was a hero for DRX yesterday.
Kamu kemarin malam mau bilang mau tidur cepat. Iya, I udah tidur cepat, tapi tadi I nggak bisa tidur. I cuma tidur 1,5 jam. 2 jam lah, anggaplah 2 jam. I tidur 2 jam, gimana mau sedeger?
2 off the lockdown, 1 off the pits, are 2 crucial ultimates in terms of the defense overall. Seekers here for stacks. But
Pagi-pagi kenapa ada suara bangunan ketok-ketok ya? Aduh, I pusing deh kalau gini sih.
The other side does not look any better. Does not really instill any confidence. 4 ults.
Well, talked about being a hero yesterday. Might just need to be once again hit.
It's been quiet.
Nice RB, nice banget. RB, aduh, Staks mati. Nice RB, nice defense. Aduh.
Hero answering the call. At least a little
Nice
bit.
Bucks, nice Zest.
Control the spike as well, Angel.
Terus kalau dia saya jualan cheat game, waduh itu jangan sih. Siapa yang jualan di TO? Ntar gue TO sini. Kalau cheat game jangan jual sih. Menurut IC sih bahaya sih kalau jualan cheat game.
DRX trained on this position now. Marco still with a paranoia available.
Speaking of which, waits it out.
Shadows traveling.
I mean, he's certainly taking his time on this. Roomba, the satchel.
Gila, nice banget bombotnya. Bombot apa sih? Satchelnya dari Bas ya, membuat orang tidak bisa nge-aim karena dia mental.
Touching distance still for DRX. Certainly not out of this
Kalau
race
jual
just
beli
yet.
akun Valorant, mau beli. Kayaknya ntar misalnya ada kayak charity gitu, Ai pengen sih guys, misalnya charity besar gitu guys ya. Ai sih pengen sih jual akun Valorant Ai buat charity, terus Ai mulai baru lagi gitu. Setuju nggak menurut you semua?
Damage was dealt.
First time Navi have really shown intention off the rip towards A, especially on one of these buy rounds.
I can't imagine they're going to do it again anytime soon.
Yeah, back towards pressure in mid here.
Ah, jual akunnya ada yang mau nggak? Nggak mau, akunnya bau.
We'll eliminate that possibility. Yeah, okay.
Easy now.
Yeah. But I mean, he's come right out.
Ayo mau JB akun di midman, ada midman nggak ada, sementara belum ada, nanti ya Gazer ya. Ayo coba membuat midman di DC-nya motion ime ya.
They got a flash and they heard a dog from the attacking side towards A. But they don't, I mean, they don't fully send. They don't fully rotate.
Iya, makanya Imo dulu abis ini main. Ayo sih nggak kuat kalau abis ini Ayo main ya. Ayo pasti Ayo mati yang ada. Ayo nggak bisa nembak, pasti Ayo ngantuk.
RB's utility scattered across sight and heaven.
And note where the utility's positioned too, on the other side of the wall. But if they get past it, if they find the timing, that layer's gone. You see him staring at it. Go on.
Kalau mati, Yus, kalau mati siapa yang strip? Ayo nggak tahu juga sih, Ayo juga pusing.
Paranoia out in the dash forward. The turret has been cleared. RB once again has so much to do, and he knows.
Wow, Zipan kill one.
With not much to do.
Aduh, kenapa sih DRX mau comeback aja susah banget ya.
Defenses of DRX had previously stood so tall, stood so strong, crumble.
The 2v5 might just see another round where DRX opt to hold onto these rifles. Stacks at a 3K, 2200 for RB. Chance here for Marco to pass one across, but you don't see either of these players fall now.
No, not in a situation like this.
Couple of members of NAVI healthy though, so they could go on the hunt.
Aduh cuy, Ayo banyak jual beli ML gitu. Jual beli ML. Ih, kamu mucikari apa gimana?
Time left, seen it still conscious as somebody slipping on.
Yeah.
To find a ninja defuse.
We are due for one of those, aren't we?
Tolonglah DRX, Ayo udah pusing banget nih DRX. Ayo percaya yuk bisa 2-0. Ayo udah berdoa nih. Tuhan Yesus, tolonglah beri kekuatan, beri 5 pemuda dari DRX ini kekuatan yang luar biasa daripadamu, memberikan jalan yang baik agar mereka bisa menutup game kedua dengan skor yang maksimal. Terima kasih. Amin.
This might be just about it in terms of full purchases left in the bank of DRX. Seen it quietly along the way, sitting at 24-8 right now.
That's not bad. A pedestrian performance from the start.
No, aku mau map 3. No!
See this double duelist set up once again, exploring mid. Threatening
Aduh, Zes hampir mati tuh, Cok. Duh, minta ke kontrol lagi, guys.
I ain't seen it, just looking to do this on his own, and you see how much respect they have to pay.
I mean, so much pressure though. You have to respect it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Forced so deep on this A side setup. I mean, Buzz still trying to hold
Tapi
down.
spike-nya di A itu, di A ya, oh nggak di commit. Ini bakal main ke B sih.
Other than mid control on the back of it.
Wish there wasn't much
Kontrolnya bagus banget
defending it to begin with. And there's the first down.
Nice banget, Bas.
You still have to deal with the other. You still have to do a zip ban.
Bomb buddy out.
A little bit of tech there. And a boom bomb into heaven.
Yeah, steal that one. Mako waiting on the other side of the smoke. See Buzz ready to. The nade in hand.
Waduh.
Zest loves a jumpy.
Yeah.
He really loves a jumpy.
Yeah, he does.
23 seconds left on the clock here, Doug.
Nice banget mau TP lo.
And Angel dies already. The spike is still up in heaven now. 15 seconds left. They're going to have to pop out, and they're going to have to do it quickly. And Shao has the spike, and that might be enough. Now 10 seconds, it's all on to Buzz. 85 HP. Snaps on the first. The second buys time, and that's going to be enough. He may not get the kill, but it's not going to matter. DRX get the 9th. Oh, when that clip ran dry on that rifle, bro. And he had to switch to the classic. I almost lost it.
Aduh, nice banget, Ayo, bisa. Ayo, Bisa. DRX.
DRX live to fight another day for the time being.
DRX. DRX.
So close.
That's a screenshot right there.
Yeah,
if you're wondering.
Yep.
Tuh Bas, yuk bilang Bas mati mulu beban-beban. Mana ada Bas beban? Lihat 19-0, 19-10. Mana ada Bas beban? Yuk semua sesat.
The Trailblazer setting him up into that more aggressive angle. Procs the dash 2 and DRX once again respecting. Buzz is one away from Showstopper here. He gets a kill. There's a potential for something.
I sih never bilang Bas beban. Iya, I know. Tapi banyak yang bilang tadi Bas beban, Bas beban.
Still show presence elsewhere.
And again, very similar idea to what we saw in the previous round.
But I love this clearance towards Garage to confirm that actually it's not split through B.
Yep.
Aduh,
Now,
ayo dong.
game definitely
Bukan, iya dah kalau bukan Yu nggak apa-apa. Tapi jangan sampai Yu yang ketahuan tadi bilang beban-beban ya.
RB has lockdown, but he's not really in a comfortable spot to drop it. With 45 seconds left, does he dare invest it? Zipan gets so high and he gets one. Saxer on the trade.
Aduh, dapat 4
cleaning
nggak tuh?
things up. Op still in hand, and there are the blades.
Pan satu lagi
I mean,
tukernya.
that's the round.
Yeah, it's done for. I'll be even stalling things out to find the plant here.
Aduh, ini gimana ini? 2 lawan 4 nih. Susah ini. Kalau Bas dapat 2 ultinya bisa sih.
I mean, maybe. Well, okay, yeah, they're going. They found one. The Paranoia, the Showstopper invested. Buzz weak though, 45 HP. What space can Mako find? He swings out. Too many targets to deal with. The investment ill-advised. Navi map point.
Match point.
DRX are going to struggle coming out that one as well.
8-30.
Worry with the lockdown,
Wow.
sure, but in terms of weaponry, definitely going to be feeling the pinch. Navi have been allowed to set up so many times. These very explosive, committed 5-man hits.
Kalau Yu bilang kalau misalnya Ai itu duluan, Yu jangan marah ya semua ya. Ai tetap sayang Yu semua kok. Tapi Ai udah bener nggak kuat nih. Ai mau nge-gym soalnya kalau Ai nggak ada gym pasti Ai nggak apa-apa deh.
Well, I said Zest likes a jump peek. Ill-advised this time around.
I mean, really, the first 2 times that we talked about it too.
Yu kan bisa nonton streamer lain. Ada kan CJ Selin JKT48 tuh, ada tuh.
CNED knows what's up. Again, the operator also being another.
Jess mati ya?
DRX have been.
Jess ngapain tuh jumping dia?
Struggling to handle, to be honest with you.
What are you gonna do? You got a stinger. Oh, come on. If you're gonna go, just go, man. Another jump spot. Oh, that Paranoia was so good, but it doesn't matter. The neural theft, and out goes CNED. Buzz with the judge, finding one though, 56 HP. It's not a Bucky, not from that distance. DRX crumble, and RB's left alone. Holding on to that lockdown for what feels like forever. Never invest it. We're going the distance, we're going to Lotus.
Terima kasih cinta.
Navi come back swinging in map 2.
Terima kasih cinta.
I feel like they didn't get a steady footing in the second half. DRX not able to replicate a lot of the things that worked well for them previously on split.
Makasih teman.
Navi really slowing the pace down here, controlling everything.
Aku yakin dengan ini kita bisa belajar
And the truth
bahwa
is,
mendapatkan 2-0 itu susah.
Right? I think again about
Jadi
that round where
terpenting
I believe it was
adalah
Buzz who was able to stop the plant just a second
karena kalian
away.
sudah menonton, menemaniku menonton selama
You guys are
2 match
playing a
ini,
dangerous game here.
aku akan memberikan salah satu fakta terbaru, transfer rumors terbaru ya guys ya. Jadi ini guys, ini cuma kalian doang yang pagi-pagi akan tahu ya. Jangan diklip, jangan diapa-apain ya. Aku mau ngasih tahu sesuatu rahasia guys ya. Jadi ntar tanggal 17 Agustus Jaya Esport akan kedatangan